also, we are running lap counts for the mains. So I've got this sheet over there on the table. Anyway, so laps were calculated based on the average lap of the top qualifier for each class, and then 2 laps. And there was a bunch of math, and I screwed up some of it. Eddie helped me second check it. We're all good there. Basically, 2 mod, 4 mod are running 25 laps for an A, 25 laps for a B, 24 for a C, 23 for a D. Similar format all the way down. Basically, A's and B's run the same number of laps. C's are 1 laps less. D's 1 laps less, etc. The listing is posted. The number of laps are posted and visible on Live RC, diehardrcracing.liverc.com.
One last thing, again, the trying to keep the atmosphere and the temperature in the building fun. The driver's stand gets heated. It's racing. We're competitive, but what I ask is that you try to filter yourselves without the cussing and the screaming and the yelling, because we have eyes on us. And you're building a brand up there. If you're going to be the guy that's the yeller and the cusser, you're going to be known as that. So I've learned that through years of doing this. I was that guy. I am that guy. It still comes out sometimes, but I'm a constant work in progress. So I just ask that you guys do your best, try, and remember, RC is fun. So keep that attitude. Oh, and the camera's on, so you can go back and watch how stupid you look. That's always fun.
Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing.
All right, it's 8:21 right now. 8:30, race number 1 will be hitting the track. 17.5 two-wheel drive Buggy E main event. I'm going to need volunteers for this one. Again, 17.5 two-wheel drive Buggy E main event. Race number 1. You guys are up at 8:30.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah, the numbers for your car, and that's novice as well, because what that number does for you is it puts you on the grid for your start position, okay? So come on up here at the tech table and grab your numbers for the start of your race day. Hey, referees, if you've been asked to be one of our referees, please come up to the RD booth. Referees, come on up. And I need my novice to report to the track. Novice, report to the track. I need you on Marshall, and I need you on the driver's stand. We're going to get our race day rolling here. It is novice? No. And I lied. It's not Novice. Sorry, it's 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. It's time to go racing. And let's get some marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Did we not get a live stream going? All right, Brandon's going to get us going here shortly. As soon as he gets our live stream rolling, and good luck, racers. Trophies are going to be presented here as you walk in. You'll see your trophies. What you're battling for today.
Check. All right, race number 1. Sorry for the delay there. Had some technical difficulties getting the stream off and underway, but we are functioning now. Race number 1, getting ready to hit the track right here. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy E main event, presented by Pufferfish Racing. We got Matt Peterson, Todd Lauritsen, Dean Goodridge, and James Brown. 4 drivers on track, looking for 2 bump positions. Drivers, track is Marshall's 2 position. Track is hot. Track is yours.
James Brown, Dean Goodridge, Todd Lauritsen, Matt Peterson.
All right, I've got checks on all drivers. Let's set that grid. On your number 1 starting position, your EQ is going to be Matt Peterson. Starting in that number 2 position is going to be Todd Lauritsen. Dean Goodridge would roll off from the 3. James Brown from the 4.
Hey, Anya, can you find Brett and ask him to do race 2 and 3? Because I still have to put my car back together.
All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 21 laps to sort it out. We're on the tone in less than 5. Oh, no. Just a second. It helps if I turn the audio on. Sorry, guys. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone in less than 5. Good clean start from our 17.5 E main. Oh, Matt Peterson going out of bounds in the Team Brood short shoot. Gonna have a little bit of work to do. 20 laps remaining in this one. Plenty of time to get it done. Todd Lauritsen finding his way into the top position here early in this one, completing lap number 2 here. Everybody getting wadded up. Matt getting an opportunity to catch right back up. Todd still crossing the line in that number 1 spot. So it's Todd, James, and Dean right now. 3 drivers right now in the contention for those 2 positions. James Brown going to tap out, getting over to that left side double, bringing Dean Goodridge into the picture. Todd making a mistake right there. Ty Trailer out there. Volunteer marshaling for me. Trying to get some RC karma early in this one. Gets Todd back on track. So it's Todd and Dean, your battle for 1 and 2. James Brown running in that number 3 position. It's green with white stripes in 1. Kind of a lavender, dark blue, purpley sort of color in that number 2 spot. That is Dean Goodridge. Let's go ahead and hold there. And go. Oh, no. So Dean doing the right thing right there, holds up to get Todd back by, and then rolls right into the pipe and gets stuck. Good sportsmanship there by Todd. Going to let James Brown by rather than taking the cut. So James Brown working to the front, 15 laps to go. James Brown and Todd Lauritsen. It's going to be your 1-2. Looking for that white car with the yellow windows. Working over to the right side of the track into that Team Brood short shoot. James Brown down that back straightaway. Coming across the line. 14 laps to go in that number 1 spot. Advantage 1.6. Dean Goodridge only 3 seconds back in that number 3 spot. James making a mistake over that right side infield tabletop. Going to bring Todd right back to him. You're 1 and 2. Still the opportunity to bump into that D main. James and Todd, your battle up and down that Pro Tech platform over the right side tabletop. In through the Team Brood short shoot. Down that Vision Racing straightaway. 1 and 2. Easy day. Through that sweeper they go. Into the rhythm, both drivers clean up and down the wedge. Oh, and James Brown going upside down on the Protect platform. Brad over there with a fumble. Mission failed successfully. 1 and 2 still in contention, working on 10 laps to go after this one. Todd over the right side, kind of all by himself right now. He's got about a 3-second advantage over James Brown. Todd, the green and white car, up and down the wedge, working to the left side, infield double. James Brown in the number 2 spot. He was 3.050 back. Eyes are pretty calibrated. Oh no, and our leader popping the wall, breaking a shock tower. 9 laps to go. That's going to put Dean Goodridge back to the 2. Tough break there. Heartbreak for Todd Lauritsen. So James Brown getting back into that number 1 spot. Dean Goodridge going to be in the number 2. White car, yellow wheels, yellow windows, going to be the number 1 car. James Brown up and down the Protect platform. Last time by, he ran a 15.7. Dean Goodridge going to be in that number 2 spot. So now James Brown comfortable. All he's got to do is keep all 4 corners on it. He has now a full lap lead on the field. 7 laps to go. A little bit different format than normal. We're running laps format, vice times format this weekend for our main events, trying to make things a little bit easier to comprehend. So James Brown, your leader, 1 and 2 running together. Now they are 1 lap separated. Down the back straightaway, coming up to 5 laps to go for your leader. Leader working in some traffic right now. All he's got to do is keep all 4 wheels on it. Coming up to 3 laps to go for your leader. So 1 and 2 running 2 and 1 on the track. James Brown and Dean Goodridge have this one on lock. Each of them 1 lap up on the car behind them. 2 laps remaining. So James Brown going to be jumping with joy as he started off having a rough run in qualifying, working his way now to the top of the field here in the E main, trying to get onto that D. This is coming down to the line here for James Brown. Going to come across
James Brown done.
and take the
Dean
win.
Goodridge done.
Dean Goodridge going to take that second bump spot. Matt Peterson going to come home in 3.
Matt
That
Peterson
is
done.
a race, all stop,
All
all
drivers are
done,
finished.
all stop, all
The race is
done.
completed.
James Brown and Dean Goodridge, you guys are moving up to the D main. I need 4 volunteers to help me out with this one, in addition to the 4 drivers from that race. Race number 2, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy, presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service, your D main coming up next.
Up next, race number 2. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. D main.
Forward Ride 13.5 buggy, sponsored by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. D main. So I'm going to need some volunteers. Whoa, wow, we are off to a good start here.
1
We're
minute
ready
to the
to
start of
go.
the race.
All right, warm them up.
Kenneth Sproul. Jason Inbaum. Christian Smith. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Peterson.
Jamal, are you coming? This is your race?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is your D main 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. Are you ready? All right, all right.
15 seconds to the start of
Straightaway's
the race.
closed. Straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
Jamal, go ahead and just run a lap. Check it and run a lap, and then we'll get you gridded up. It's Christian on the pole, Matt in the 2, Jason in the 3, and Kenneth on the 4. Jamal, when you get onto the straightaway, just check it, take your lap, and then be careful coming onto the straightaway. There you go.
Jamal Hopkins.
22 laps. All right, go ahead and take up the back of the field there, Jamal. All right, we'll get this going. Racers ready, drivers ready, on the tone. Self-induced, we are rolling. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Jamal showing up late to the driver's stand, but taking first place on the first lap. Now he's running away. So right now in the 2's Matt Peterson trying to chase down Jamal. Top 2 will bump. Jamal coming by with a 17.6 that time. His best 16.4. Fast lap on the track. Matt Peterson at 16.1, who is 2.9 off the back of Jamal Hopkins. But you got Kane Smith now. Well, that just changed. So we have a battle now coming down the backstretch here. That is Matt and Christian. Jamal getting hung up in infield. So Matt to the top. Christian Smith to the 2. Great battle there. Jamal now trying to bring in Kenneth, or Kenneth trying to bring in Jamal in the 3. Guys trying to find your way to the C main. Forward right 13.5 buggy. So Matt Peterson running out front. Christian Smith last time by, they were 1.2. Right now, Matt's starting to run away with this one. This time by, Christian comes by with a 5.3 separating them. 14 laps to go. Jamal and Jason battling it out. Oh, Jamal running away now. So right here, Christian and Kenneth Sproul, your 2 and your 3. Matt out there, 8.6 in front. Christian, your number 2 coming across now. Sproul, your number 3. 3 seconds separating your 2 and your 3, and that is for your bump spot into the C. Coming up this time by will be 10 laps left. 10 laps to go. So right now, Kenneth in the 3, outside looking in for that C main bump. Last time by, it was 3.6. Christian goes by, your number 2. Kenneth goes by, he's closing the gap, 2.3 now. Keep it clean through here. Keep it clean. Jamal, pause and go. Leader going by. Last time by, 8.9. Looking for Christian. Christian by, 8.4. Kenneth Sproul in your 3, 5.1. Christian getting some breathing room. 7 laps to go. Matt Peterson putting down a good run here. Fast lap, though, is Jason at 15.3 to Matt 16.1 fast. Five laps remaining. For those that are wondering, with 4 laps to go, we are now on our 5-minute mark. Matt Peterson just checking out from this group. Going to cruise his way into the C main. Christian looking pretty strong with a 8-second gap from Jason in the 3 now with 3 laps to go. Matt Peterson coming by here for your white flag lap. Matt Peterson on the white flag lap, crashes on the front stretch, gets it straightened out. Matt Peterson down the straightaway to the tone. Why didn't it go off it? Oh no. At 1, so 2 is white flag, 1.
Matt Peterson done.
Okay.
Jason inbound
All right.
done.
There we go. There's your checkered
Kenneth Sproul
flag for
done.
Matt Peterson. Waiting on Christian Smith. Finish, finish, finish. Keep going till you race him to the line. Race him to the line.
Jamal Hopkins done. Christian
Matt
Smith done.
and Christian moving
All
on.
drivers are finished.
So
The race
those
is
are your
completed.
bumps. Nice drive, guys. Nice drive.
Up next, race number 3.
Oh, you guys are
TWD
awesome. Thank you for
13.5 stadium
volunteering.
truck
Look
by
at
the
these
Deitch
marshals just hanging out
main.
here so we can keep this morning rolling. Fantastic. So we are on our 2-wheel drive 13.5 stadium truck sponsored by the Dyke family, C Main. Looking for no marshals. We are locked and loaded and ready for warm-up. Let's go. Track is yours.
Stephen Gillespie. Pablo Guerrero. Rhett Spencer. Dean Goodrich. 1 minute to the start of the race. James Brown. Jamie Smith. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rhett on the pole.
15
Jamie in the
seconds to the
2.
start of the race.
James Brown 3. Pablo 4. Steven 5. Dean Goodrich 6.
Less than
Thank you
5.
for getting them situated. Keep it clean through the first corner. We are racing on the sound of the tone. Rhett Spencer, Stephen Gillespie, Pablo Guerrero. You guys are battling it out for the bump here. Yes, still bumping this one, Stadium Truck. Last class that will do any bumps in right here. Absolutely. So Rhett and Pablo, 1 and 2. Half a second last time by. Rhett going by Pablo, still on him. No change in split. James Brown lurking in the 3.9. Can he bump again? Settle her down, Brown. You got it. You got it. Oh, down. Pablo, down. It ain't just a ball cup. We all hope for just a ball cup. So that puts James Brown to the 2 if he can keep the front end on her. Pretty good battle, though. Oh, Jamie Smith to the 2. I missed that. I'm sorry. Jamie Smith, you are sitting in the bump spot. James Brown's trying to take that away right now. Down the straightaway they go. You're 2 and 3. 14 laps remaining. Good battle. Oh, Brown, they both make mistakes on the Pro Tech platform. That brings Brown to a gap of 2.2 to Jamie Smith. James closes it to 1.8, then pulls a wheelie and says, "Take a look at my truck." Rhett Spencer walking away with this first place run here. Comes across with 10 to go. 10 to go for Rhett Spencer. Jamie Smith close that gap. 6.4 now to Rhett. James Brown has some work to do. 2.4, but he is closing in. Still has coming up on 8 laps to go as soon as Rhett crosses, so he's got time. Brown putting in some good laps. He's finally settled in. Gillespie, though, to the 3. That happened. Gillespie starting to make his move now. Brown just that half a second, though, right behind Gillespie here onto the Protect platform. Mistake. Brown on him. Move made onto the straightaway. So Brown 3. Now 1.9. Back of Smith. Smith is not safe. On the Protect platform they go. The battle's going to come. Oh, Brown. It's a drag race down the backstretch. Smith and Brown 1, 2, 3, and 4 for the final bump right here. Onto the Protect platform they go. We got 5 laps to go to battle it out for the B main to make your way to a double B. Rhett, Jamie, James, and Steven. Down the backstretch they go. It is Jamie Smith with James Brown closing in on him, putting the pressure on. 4 laps remaining. Now down to 3. Rhett just crosses. Oh, mistake out of Brown. He's upside down. Jamie's running for his life. One little bobble can just separate these guys so much on this fast track. We've got 2 to go. Gillespie and Brown now battling back and forth for your 3 and your 4. There you go. White flag lap. Red Spencer, orange truck, leading the way through from the start. Upside down. We said his name. He's got time. You got 6.2 seconds. Pull over, take a nap. You're bringing this one into the B main.
Red Spencer done.
That's a race. Great job, Rhett.
Jamie Smith
Jamie
done.
Smith keeps it together and brings it home in the 2. Nice battling out there.
James Brown done. Stephen Gillespie done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, you guys are going to be moving on to race 26. Race 26.
Up next, race number 4. Novice by Team Associated. A1 main.
All right, thank you, marshals. Thank you, marshals. We are going to get this one rolling here as soon as I have marshals in position.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, so I am solid on marshals. Let's warm them up.
Aiden Hopfer. Jamal Hopkins. Caden Schwab. Jax Zimmerman. Brantley Schwab. Jason Inbaum. Art Hopfer. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is our Novice A1, sponsored by Team Associated, racing for 18 laps.
30 seconds to the
Let's
start
not
of the
break
race.
them in warm-ups, you guys.
Dalton
Clean that up
Guerrero.
out there. Do not drive through each other in warm-ups. Well, even in racing, let's not do that either. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed.
15 seconds to the start of the
Luke
race.
and Travis, are you in the house? Luke and Travis. Luke is not. Travis, are you here? He's gone.
Less than 5.
All right, let's line you up. It's Jason in the 1, Dalton in the 2, Aiden in the 3, Caden in the 4, Art in the 5, Jamal in the 6, Jax making a debut back to DieHard RC, sitting in the A main 7, Brantley in the 8. All right, we got our marshals. We got our drivers. You guys are going to keep it clean coming through the first sweeper and go racing on the sound of the tone. Clean it up back there. I believe that's Brantley. Brantley nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Smooth it out, you guys. Nice and smooth. I know you're nervous. It's throttle control, throttle control. Easy inputs. No aggressive inputs. Nice and smooth on the wheel. We got 15 to go. Jason in the 1, Art 2, Jamal, Dalton, Caden, Jax, Aiden, Brantley. You guys starting your day with A1. Points will be added up throughout the day to position yourselves for podium top 3 on the podium. Jason, Art, Jamal, Dalton, Caden. Battle between Dalton and Caden Schwab. Caden Schwab way improved from Friday to today. Really impressed, Caden. Keep up the good work out there. Look at these guys. They're not even looking like novice drivers. Time to bump most of these guys up to sportsmen. Ten to go. 10 to go when Jason crosses. Art in the 2, Jamal in the 3, Dalton in the 4. 5 to Caden. Dalton and Caden, though, battling it out. Jason crosses. Last time by 4 seconds to Art. This time by 4.7 to Jamal to the 2. Jamal making some moves to the 2. Dalton now to the 3 making some moves. 4.4 to Jamal Hopkins for the 2. Oh, the self-correction there is beautiful. 9 to go. Art, Caden, Jax, and Aiden locked in a battle deep in the pack. Caden, settle down. You're running, or Brantley, settle down. You're running some great laps. Jason now 5.4 out in front of Jamal. Dalton in the 3, looking for Jamal in the 2. 4.1 with 8 to go. Cool, we'll talk when I'm done. We'll talk when I'm done, bud. 3 minutes. Well, gives you 7 laps. 3 minutes in gives you 7 laps. Jason still leading this one. Jamal and Dalton battling for the 2 and 3. Let's find them on the track. Jamal running. Oh, do I see a broken car? No, we're good. There's Jamal. Jamal going by. There's Dalton. Dalton going by. 3.1 now for your 2 and your 3. Crucial points on the line in your A1 in novice here. Dalton bouncing off the pipes. Starting to get a little out of sort. 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. Look ahead. Keep it clean, drivers. Look as far ahead as you can while maintaining control. Evade those crashes. Jason, Jamal, Dalton, Art, Caden, top 5. Last time by, Jason was in good standings with 11 seconds. Dalton with 5 seconds to the 2. Art 5 seconds to the 3. 3 laps to go. Your 2 second place car just crosses. Your 3rd place car crosses. Now that 6.4. Jamal running away with the 2. Jason way out in front, safely in the 1. It's white flag lap. White flag lap. Jason needing to bring it home in one piece to take the checkered for your A1. Corner, 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 corner.
Jason and Baum done.
Race him to the line.
Dalton
Race
Barrero
him
done.
to the line.
Aiden Hopfer done.
Jamal coming across.
Caden Schwab done.
Where's Jamal?
Brantley Schwab done. Art Hopfer done.
Where's Jamal?
Jack
There he
Zimmerman
is.
done.
He hangs
Jamal
in there.
Hopkins done.
4.5 seconds.
All drivers are finished.
Dalton
The
did
race is
close
completed.
the gap. Jason in the 1, Jamal in the 2, Dalton finishing in the 3, with Art in the 4, Aiden in the 5, 6 is Caden, 7 Jax, 8 is Brantley.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. A1 Main.
All right, race number 5, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, A main event number 1, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Getting ready to hit the track. Marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshall's to position, please.
45 seconds
This
to
should
the
be
start of the
two-wheel drive
race.
modified A main number 1 out here to Marshall. Two-wheel mod A main number 1 out to Marshall.
Andy. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we get Ashton out there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Marshall, yeah, Austin heading over to the 8. We're awesome. Thank you. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Scott Davis.
Again, slow rolling the
Wyatt
straightaway
Deere.
all day long. All
Josh
I'm doing
Deere.
is checks and then
Levi
closing
Malone.
down that straightaway
Eddie
for
O.
the mains.
John Dunn. Mark Rodriguez. Anthony Lammers. Jackson Dunn. Aiden Peterson.
All right, we have checks on. Everybody, no new laps. Scott Davis, your TQ here in 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Our P2 car going to be Aiden Peterson. Wyatt Deere rolling off from the 3. Josh on the 4, followed by Levi, Anthony, Jackson, Eddie, John Dunn, Mark Rodriguez. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 22 laps to get her done. We are going on the tone in less than 5. That's self-induced right there. We are racing. I got a hot key right here, and then I got a finish key right there, and then I got a false start right there if you wind up doing it. So you can false start and then go back. You don't need to check everybody in for after a false start. Everybody digging deep here. Scott Davis, Wyatt Deere, Aiden Peterson. Aiden Peterson having a little bit of an issue that last time by. Aiden dropping all the way down to that number 9 spot. We got 20 laps to go. Keep your eye out on that Will Speed car of Aiden Peterson. It's going to be the pink, white, a little bit of yellow and blue. Having some difficulties early in this run. He's got time to figure it out. 19 laps to go. Catching up to our lead group right here. Wyatt Deere and Josh Deere working around Scott Davis. Oh, Josh making a mistake right there. So it's going to be Wyatt out front. Anthony Lammers getting by as well. So it's Wyatt, Anthony, and Scott, your top 3. Caution on the Protect platform. So Scott Davis falling all the way back to John Dunn, back in that number 7 position. He's going to be out running 6 now. Wyatt, Anthony, and Josh, your top 3. Wyatt Deere up and down that Protect platform, looking for the silver car with the yellow and the orange. Yellow wheels. Working down that Vision Racing straightaway in that number 1 position. Coming across the line, 1.5 laps to go. Lap 22 in a 5:41 is the pace if anyone wants the traditional format. Leader working his way into the front rhythm section now, opening up quite a lead. 2.1, make it 4.6. Top 5 separated by quite a bit. So 4.5 seconds separating 1 to 2, 5, 2 to 3, 5 more, 3 to 4. Everyone's spaced out quite a bit from that lead. So 2 and 3 going to be the battle now. Jackson Dunn now up to 2. Josh Deere only 0.2 of a second back. Josh making a mistake right there. Jackson going to get a little bit of breathing room. It looks like Anthony going to get back in between the up and over on the right side, working their way down the Vision Racing straightaway, coming across the line here. Jackson Dunn, Anthony Lammers, Josh Deere, Eddie Goodridge is your battle. It's going to be 2, 3, 4, and 5. Scott Davis running 6, followed by Mark, Aiden, John, and Levi. Remember, A main format, AAA mains, you get 3 chances. 2 of them will count. Some drivers having a good run here, others a run to forget. But right now it is all about Wyatt Deere in that number 1 spot. So Wyatt working on the back of Aiden right there, working on the back of, Mark getting hung up in traffic. Wyatt Deere to the right side of the track, working through the Team Broods short shoot down that Vision Racing. John, that is 2nd place behind you. Oh. Eight laps to go for Wyatt. Wadded up mess in the middle of the field right there. Jackson, Anthony, and Scott is your battle for the podium here. So Wyatt Deere is checked out. He's 8 seconds on the field. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Work together. So Scott Davis is in that number 4 position. He's working in that group on the right side. Down the back straightaway he goes. He's right behind John. Thank you, sir. Five laps to go, drivers. So Wyatt is gone. He's 9.2 up. Battle's going to be for 2 and 3. Looking for Jackson Dunn. Jackson and Anthony is your battle up and down the ProTech platform. Oh, Anthony with the inside look. Quality pass at the base of the ProTech platform by Anthony Lammers. Working down that vision straightaway now. You're 2 and 3. Anthony Lammers in the dark blue with the yellow wheels. The Joker paint scheme going to be Jackson Dunn in the number 3 spot. One more time through the ProTech platform. We're working 3 laps to go. Two and 3 together. One more time through that rhythm section. Leader is Wyatt Deere still. A 15.2 that last time by. He's 9.7 on the field. So 2 and 3 through the rhythm section. We've got 2 laps to go. Looking for your leader. Should be coming down the rhythm or the straightaway now, and he is your leader on the final lap. Working all by himself up and down that ProTech platform. It's going to be a battle for 2 and 3 coming to the line here. 2 and 3 through the rhythm section. Leader about to cross the line.
Deere done.
2 and 3 up and down
Levi
the ProTech
done.
platform. Coming up on the back
Scott
of 8. You're
Davis
kind of in
done.
the middle. Thank you, sir. Over to the right side of that Team Brood
Josh
short
Deere
shoot.
done.
Down that back straightaway. Drag race. Anthony Lammers going
Lammers
to take
done.
2. Jackson Dunn getting a quality 3rd
Aiden
place
Peterson
run in
done.
A-main number 1. Eddie Goodrich comes home
Mark
4,
Rodriguez
followed by
done.
Levi, Scott, Josh, Aiden, Mark. And
John
looking for a
Dunn
finish, and John Dunn.
All
That is
drivers
the
are
race.
finished.
All stop, all
The
done.
race is complete.
Drivers park your car, get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 6, Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest, A-main number 1.
Up next, race number 6. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWA1 Main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to
All
the
right.
start of the race.
Oh, that's loud. Mic check. Mic check. Not that one? That one? That one. All right.
Magic Man. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, check. A little bit louder. Mic check. Good. Awesome. Thank you. All right. We got Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest.
15
Your
seconds to the
TQ,
start
Roger.
of the race. Less than 5.
Roger Syme, Travis Harker, Aaron Brooks, Brad Bernil, Aaron Brown, Chuck Foot. We got a check from Brett Wilson. Kevin Fox. Brandon and Wes Briscoe.
Kevin Focht. Roger Syme. Aaron Brown. Aaron Brooks.
All right, we're going
Wes
to do
Briscoe.
a check plus one
Travis
lap
Harker.
of warm-up.
Brad Borneal. Brandon Dyke. Chuck
There's
Foot.
Chuck. All right, this is a 24-lap race. All right, let's close down the straight. Let's line them up. Your TQ, Roger Sam. Travis in 2, Aaron in 3, Brad in 4. What? Oh. Your TQ put in a nitro motor. And done. Do you want a moment? Or are you just pulled out? I can't. Yeah, that's a moment. Meow, meow, meow. All right. Do we have everybody lined up? We got marshals. I need somebody at Marshal 8. Oh, you're going to come across? Good. Okay. 1 minute? Wah, wah. Yeah, maybe. Let's get a check on that new car. Cannot see past Doy's head. Where are we at, guys? You get that across the line? Let's not drive full speed. Okay, give me a sec. You just run it past the line and then get you to the P1 spot. Yeah, we're good. All right. So we got marshals ready, drivers ready. We are not ready. Yeah, no, he's coming across. He's going to come across the straight. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready, going racing, less than 5. Nice, clean start out of Masters. We got Roger out front, followed closely by Travis. Associated Schumacher. Associated. Aaron Brooks. Yokomo, Brad Bernil. Oh, leader gets tagged. Right. Travis Harker to the point. 21 laps to go. Everybody else pretty much holding station. Oh, Roger again. Oh, Aaron Brooks. And Brad now. Aaron stretching his legs, gapping out on Brad. So we got Aaron, Brad, Travis, Aaron, Wes now. Brandon, Chuck, Brett, and Kevin. Thanks for waiting, Kev. Good sportsmanship. Puts you right in the path of Aaron Brooks, though. Thank you, Kevin. And Brett, that's your lead. Oh, through the rhythm. Up over the double. Protect turntable. Tabletop. 16 laps to go. Brad, Travis, Aaron, that's your battle. That's third. Thank you, Brett. What did I say? What I missed? All right, cool. Aaron Brooks, Brad Bernil, Travis Harker. Top three with 13 laps to go. Point less than a second between 1 and 2. Straightaway distance between Aaron and Brad. That gap's holding pretty steady. Caution on the straight. Clear. Wes and Chuck in a battle. And Brett and Kevin coming through the turnstile now. Oh, so that's 5th, 6th. Caution through the sweeper and go. Thanks, Kevin. Let's find our lead. Maybe. 7 laps to go. Oh, hello. Coming to visit me. Thanks, Anya. 6 laps. Aaron Brooks, Brad Bernil. Brandon and Chuck in a battle. That's the lead. Oh, did he get away with it? He did. 3 seconds now, the gap between. Oh, Travis Harker to the point. Travis, Aaron, Brad. The Schumacher, Travis Harker coming around the Protect turn. 4 laps to go. Brett, that's your lead. Thank you. Three laps. Two-second gap to 2 and 2.8 back to 3. Chuck gets away with that. 1 lap to go. Yellow flag. No, not yellow flag. White
Travis
flag.
Harker done.
There you go.
Aaron Brooks done.
Travis, you're done.
Magic Man done. Brad Borneal done.
Magic Man.
Wes Briscoe
Who's
done.
that?
Chuck Foot done. Kevin Foch done. Brandon Dyke done. Aaron Brown done. All
So I just
drivers
hit
are
false
finished.
start, right?
The race is completed.
So your order: Travis Harker, Aaron Brooks, Brad Bernil, Aaron Brown, Wes Briscoe, Chuck in 6, Brandon in 7, Brett in 8, and Kevin.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD 13.5 short course. A1 main. One minute to the start of the race.
Two-wheel drive 13.5 short course. Here we go. It's time for some warm-up.
Anthony Lammers.
We're going to have some
Gavin
rubbing. We're going to have some
45 seconds
racing.
to the start of the race. J-Man.
Racing for
Zimmerman.
21 laps.
Evan Roberts. Brandon Dyke.
Full body trucks going to battle it out.
Scott Dyke. 30 seconds to the
A1
start of the
two-wheel
race.
drive 13.5 short course, battling it out for what I saw. I think open he put on the trophies. All right, straightaway's
15 seconds to the
closed.
start of the
Straightaway's
race.
closed. Go ahead, take your lap. You snuck by. Nope. Nice try, Roberts. Roberts put his earplugs in.
Less than
No
5.
RD for me. Let me turn me down. Coog got me blasting. Great to have Coog's voice on the microphone at DieHard RC. Been racing with that man since Mike's RC World. All right, so on the pole, Nick Strait in the 2, Anthony Lammers, Brandon Dyke in the 3, Eric Zimmerman in the 4. Zimmerman actually figuring this out. He's been oval racing all winter long, and he's got this this off-road stuff looking good with that short course. Roberts in the 5, Dyke in the 6, 7 for Scott, and Jay for 8. So, looks like we've got a battle of the Dykes. Brandon and his son Gavin playing in short course. You guys have fun with this. That's what this is about. Oh, and Scott is playing here too. So it's the Dyke family battle here. So it's good. This is good stuff. All right. Corners are in position. Drivers are in position. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. Restart, restart. Okay, so let's go Robbins racing like after we get through the first corner. Let's do that. That's no fun, yeah. If we said whole shot starts to this class, it'd get bloody. We couldn't do it. I'm willing. Drivers, let me see hands forward if we want whole shot starts for short course for A's. Hands forward. Okay, there's only 4. I got. Yep, we're going whole shot starts. That means you go and you pass clean if there's a hole. That doesn't mean you bloody your buddy. All right, for the rest of the day, whole shot starts for short course. All right, corners ready, drivers ready, on the tone. Moves being made, no moves made on that start. Oh. Gavin going flying. Maintains. Pulls back into the 6. So Nick Strait running away from Anthony Lammers, Evan Roberts. Oh, Anthony, get back in there. Anthony, turn around and pause. Turn around and wait for Evan. And go. Battle right here between Anthony, Evan, Eric, Gavin, Brandon, and Jay. It's, oh, watch this. Nobody coming. You're clear. Get out of there now, Kev. Coming. Yep. Nick Strait, 3.6 out in front of Anthony Lammers. Evan Roberts to the 2. Anthony Lammers now, your battle for 2 and 3. Your orange trucks right here coming up onto the Pro Tech platform. It's a battle to the right side. The Brood bump down the straightaway. Evan hold him off. Anthony saving his bumpers. The rest of the pack here. Let's go with our 4. Eric Zimmerman. 5. Jay Mann. 6. Brandon. Look at this. Brandon, Gavin, and Scott battling for your 5, 6, and 7 deep in the field here. It's a Dyke family battle. Upside down goes Evan Roberts. That's going to allow Anthony Lammers to get around him. Coming across here for the 2. Now Zimmerman in the 3. Evan maintains the 4. We got 15 laps to go. Nick Straight walking away. 4 seconds. Anthony trying to reel him in, but Anthony trying to hold off Eric Zimmerman. Right here onto the ProTech platform they go. Zimmerman trying to reel in his, looks like Zimmerman to the 3, Roberts 4. So, sweeper inside. Nice move, Anthony. Oh, and it. Go ahead and spin around, Anthony. I'll pause you. And go. Your leader, Nick Straight, has lots of room. Your 2, Anthony. Your 3, Eric, coming across now onto the double to the ProTech platform. Your 3 is Zimmerman right behind him. Your orange and your gray is your 2. Down across the line they go. Eric Zimmerman, 1.3 off the back of Lammers. Roberts now starting to fall back. 6 seconds off of Zimmerman for your 4, but your battle with the Dyke family. Brandon holding out front. Gavin in the 2. Scott in the 3. Who's going to have the bragging rights? 10 laps to go. 10 laps to go as Nick Straight comes across the line. Anthony Lammers in the 2 still. It's a battle, though, for your 2 and your 3. Roberts starting to reel him in. So here we go. Coming across now goes Roberts. He's still in the 4. 7 seconds, though, so I am wrong. He's still got a 7-second gap. Your battle, though, back down the straightaway they go. It is Zimmerman. It is Lammers battling it out with 8 laps to go onto the wedge, into the double. ProTech platform. Lammers hold them off. Zimmerman doing a good job, keeping it smooth, waiting for an opening. 1 bobble. He is on the back of Lammers, making his moves. 7 seconds. Roberts holding a 4. Dyke holding a 5. Scott holding his 6. Gavin now falling behind Gramps. So this could be a humbling move for a young Gavin Dyke. Anthony, Eric battling half a second. I need tech to 13.5. Can you gather up Kyle for me? Oh, you're there. Thank you. Nick, Lammers, Zimmerman, Roberts, Brandon, Gavin, Scott. 5 laps to go. It's still a battle. Oh, we got some gap. Looks like Zimmerman got had a bobble there while I was not looking. So, where'd Lammers go? Upside down goes Lammers. He's on the right side. Zimmerman to the 2. I missed the move. Anthony Lammers now having to make up a 5.2-second gap. Evan Roberts closing in on Lammers. 4.8 now. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. Mistake out of Lammers. Where's Roberts? Is that going to close it up? He is. He is now on the straightaway. So 2 laps to go. Roberts closing in. It's 2 seconds to Lammers right now to Roberts. Right here in the middle of the track is your 3 and your 4 onto the ProTech platform. Right side, brood bump. There they go. Anthony starting to clean it up. It's white flag lap. Oh, no, here we go. It's still racing. And here goes Roberts for the 3. Mistake out of Lammers. Roberts getting by and trying to close in on Zimmerman.
Strike done.
It's race to
Gavin
the
Dyke
line.
done.
Race to the line.
Scott Dyke done. Eric Zimmerman done.
As we cross, it's going to be Roberts in the 3
Evan Roberts done.
with Lammers falling to the
Anthony
4.
Lammers done.
Brandon Dyke for the Dyke family battle finishes Brandon, Gavin, and Scott.
Brandon Dyke done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. A1 main.
Check, check. All right, let me get my marshals back out there. I need 2 volunteers to help me out with this one. 2 volunteers,
Marcus
please.
Ramirez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Anya, for helping me out. See Nick out there. Thank you, Kevin. All right, marshals 2 position. We'll give Brett just a second here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That short course is pretty fun. I think Nick's got it on lock, though. I don't think any of us have something for Nick, but Eric, Evan, myself, Anthony, we're going to battle for the rest of the day.
30
I'm having
seconds to the
fun. You
start
guys
of the
having fun?
race.
Yeah, short course on a high grip is stupid. It has no business existing, but I'm having a good time with it. Drivers, go ahead
15
and get
seconds
them
to the
warmed
start
up.
of the
Track
race.
is hot. Track is yours.
Milky.
Hold on. I'm going to
Roger
want one
Stein.
on the back straightaway.
Jeff Jenkins Jr.
At
Andy
the
DiBrino.
vision banner.
Aaron
And then I want
Brooks.
one in front of the
Less than
driver's
Ryan
stand to be able to
Rivas.
get clear view both
Chow.
sides.
Voss. Travis Harker.
Yeah, I want one back stretch, one front stretch. Awesome, thank you. All right, shut him down. Straightaway is closed. Our first of the money races coming up here. 4-wheel drive modified buggy A-Main number 1 presented by Sunpedo USA. Again, my referees are going to be in position. I've got Joe Kinsella, who's going to be my referee on the backstretch, and Eddie Goodrich is going to be my referee here over in the front. What we're looking for is we're looking for team driving. We're looking for podium, like money-paying podium position takeouts. We're not interested in that. Again, this is our first of the races that's going to have a whole shot start, similar to the short courses. But these guys are going to probably be a little bit better at it because they're fast drivers. And they got cars that, go on high grip. All right, I have checks on everybody. Andy DiBrino is your TQ. Ashton Bristol 2, Rivas 3, Keith Hadley 4, Marcus, Tyler, Travis, Roger, Jeff, and Aaron. Everybody looks like they are in position. He'll put Roger back on his line. I appreciate where your head's at. And who's the white car in? Jeff. Get Jeff pointed on his line. So he's got to actually make the corner. There we go. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Keep it clean. Let's see some competitive racing. 25 laps of 4-wheel drive mod coming at you in less than 5. Good start. Good start. Focusing at the front end of our freight train here, Andy DiBrino is your lead car. The top qualifier running Andy DiBrino's racer down the Portland area. Also a PDX RC local for indoor carpet racing. Andy with some company, your top 3, no separation. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 all still in the game. Oh, leader making a mistake, dropping to 3. New leader now going to be Ashon Bristol. Working their way down that vision, racing straightaway going to be your top 3. Keith Hadley lurking there in 4, Marcus in 5. Bringing Tyler and Travis. Tyler and Travis having a little bit of a snag there. One and 2 starting to separate just a little bit from 3, not much. Andy lurking, waiting for a mistake on the 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway goes your leaders. Ashland Bristol clocking at 12.6. Rivas clocking at 12.4. That is hot lap of the race. Working their way to the Brood bump. Down that Vision Racing straightaway goes your 1-2. Ryan Rivas in that X-Ray chasing down Ashland Bristol in that Team Associated ride. It's Associated, X-Ray, Associated, your 1, 2, and 3. Keith Hadley lurking 4 with Associated as well. Solid battle for our podium as they start to bring a little bit of separation. They're 1 second ahead of Keith Hadley. 1, 2, and 3. Now throw a blanket over him. In through the wedge. Left side double. Up and over that Pro Tech platform. Into the team brood bump. They go 1, 2, and 3 inseparable. Down that back straightaway. 1.5 laps left to go. Coming up onto a little bit of traffic. 1, 2, and 3 coming over to the right side of the track. Oh, DeBrino making a mistake out of 3. Caution straight to go outside, outside, outside straightaway. Good job calling that out, guys. Good job, Keith, navigating. Working his way back through. Hadley retaining that 4th position. It's Ashon Bristol, Ryan Rivas. They're separated by 3/10. It's 1.1 back to DeBrino in 3. 1, 2, and 3. 3 laps to go. Flawless run for the last 13 laps, just over the halfway point. So you're 1 and 2 working their way to the Pro Tech platform right now, coming into a little bit of traffic. Roger will be the next one on the list. You've got 3 coming at you in short succession. That's the way we do it right there. Next one and go, 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 go. 1, 2, and 3, a little bit of a breakaway here down that back straightaway. Great job by traffic working with our leaders. Thank you, Marcus. 1, 2, and 3, battling it out for the money. Less than 10. We've got a new leader. It's going to be Ryan Rivas now. Ryan up and down the wedge, working on the back of Harker now. And go. So everybody that the leaders have made it through. Keith Hadley will be coming very shortly. The American flag paint scheme, you know it. I'm focused on 1, 2, and 3. Please respect the position. Ryan, Ashton, and Andy still working together. 12.452 out of Rivas. That is his new personal best. He's got 3/10 over Ashton, 3 more over DeBrino. 1, 2, and 3, dicing it up. Working around a hung up Jeff. Thank you for the rejoin. So Andy making a mistake, falling back now a little bit further. He and Keith are the closer battle, but right now it's Ryan and Ashton with less than 5. We're 4 laps to go. So your first and second place cars now separated by half a straightaway. Ashon Bristol pushing, doing everything he can to catch up. They are running 3, 2, and 1. As far as numerical order, down the straightaway goes Ryan Rivas. 2 laps to go at the line. Ashton up on 2 wheels on the wedge, holds it together, working down the Pro Tech platform. Over to the team brood bump. Down that Vision Racing straightaway they go. Coming across the line, this will be their final lap. Ryan Rivas, Ashton Bristol, 3/10 of a second. Ashton pouring all the pressure he can up and down that Pro Tech platform to the team brood bump. Working down that straightaway. Ryan Rivas coming across, the winner of A-Main number 1. Hot lap of the race on the final lap, 12.373. Ashton Bristol putting a 2 in his pocket. DeBrino a 3, followed by Keith, Aaron,
Roger
Jeff,
done.
Travis,
Boss
Roger,
done.
Tyler,
Marcus
and
Ramirez
Marcus.
done.
That is a race all
Chow
stop,
done.
all done, all
All drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done. An
The race is
incident-free
completed.
money race right there. That is how we do it, guys. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out to the Marshall looking for 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A-Main number 1, presented by Linwood Auto and
Up
Truck
next,
Service.
race number 9. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. A1 main.
Great race. Everybody got out of the way. Yeah.
So 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys saw how the big boys did it there in modified. I want a lot more of the same. That was 25 laps of action. I couldn't ask for more.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I might get like 2 bites of my breakfast from 3 hours ago now.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Eddie, who's my ref in the front? Boy is my ref in the front. In front, Sean O'Reilly in the back. Got it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's to position. Marshall's to position. Again, checks +1. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Our second officiated race in this one. I got Sean O'Reilly in the back looking for egregious contact. Noise Schultz over here in the opposite corner
Alex
looking for two perspectives.
Josh McCall.
Four-wheel drive modified did it
Sammy,
well. Looking for the
Fields.
same here.
Peter Robinson. Ty Trailer. Bradley Sproul.
I have checks on all drivers. Straightaway is closed. Starting in that number 1 position, your top qualifier representing X-Ray USA, Peter Robinson. Starting that number 2 position, I believe that's a short course national champion there. Keaton Vandersumen in that number 2 spot. Josh McCall, that Team Losi ride, running 3. Alex Ferry, that associated ride in the 4, followed by Bradley in the 5, Corgi 6, Corey McCartney 7, and then Ty, Sam, and Maddie. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Again, whole shot starts, keep it clean, going on the tone in less than 5. Good start, drivers. That's how we do it. We are racing. Josh McCall getting in trouble on the wedge. Alex, unfortunately, getting collected. We've got 24 laps to get it sorted. 1 and 2 getting a little bit of a breakaway. Bradley, your big mover, 5 up to 2. Peter Robinson, Keaton Vandersumen working their way down the ProTech platform. Bradley has caught them in a hurry. And your battle now 2 and 3. Bradley with the inside look going over that Team Brute bump. Nothing doing. In through the front rhythm section they go. Peter Robinson holding a mild pace right here. He's got more in the tank. Right now it's all about hitting the marks. Over to the right side of the track. Working down that Vision Racing straightaway. You're 1, 2, and 3. Corgi running 4, followed by Corey, Ty, Josh, Sam, Alex, and Maddie. 1 minute quickly down. 20 minutes remaining. We got a broken car. That is Ty Trailer. Go ahead and pull it. Caution sweeper. Go inside sweeper. Inside sweeper. And broken car. And just like that, we've got 8 cars remaining, catching back up to our leaders. Down the Vision Raceways straightaway, Vision Racing straightaway they go, in through that front rhythm section. You're 1, 2, and 3, equally separated about 0.6 of a second. Bradley Sproul, oh, a nice clean line up and down that ProTech platform for Bradley, trying to catch up to Keaton. Peter clocking at 13.6, a 13.4 out of Keaton. Bradley Sproul at 13.3. Corgi Scale. Don't look back, Bradley. Corgi Scales representing our outlaw racers in Vancouver. Corgi now up to 2. So Peter making a mistake, getting Bradley back up to the 4 as well. So it's going to be Keaton Vandersumen, new leader. Keaton Vandersumen with a gap, and it's going to be a nest of 2, 3, and 4. Corgi Scales, Peter Robinson, Bradley Sproul, you're going to battle for 2, 3, and 4. Keaton just has to hold on for 14 more laps. It's a tall order. It looks easy. It's not. 2, 3, and 4 chasing hard. Corgi Scales, that team associated ride. Peter Robinson, team X-Ray Bradley, a team associated as well. Down the back straightaway they go 2, 3, and 4. Corgi Scales 13.5, a 6 out of Peter, a 3 out of Bradley. Bradley clearly the faster of those 3 cars that time by. Leader working through some traffic. Traffic cooperating nicely. This is how we do it. Well, Peter with a look at the end of the rhythm section right there. And Corgi tapping a pipe going up into the ProTech platform. Corgi Scales holding on. Driving as much defense as he is. Offense as much looking behind as in front. Peter with the inside look one more time in the rhythm. He's definitely a little faster there. All 3 drivers clean so far. No egregious contact, no dangerous looks. Oh, an outside look with an inside crossover. Quality pass by Peter. Open line right there. Bradley sneaks through as well. New order 2, 3, and 4. Peter to 2, Bradley 3. Corgi Scales back there to the 4. 2, 3, and 4 having a wonderful battle here. Nice clean driving. Good job of Corgi not to turn in right there. Lives to fight another day. Coming up on Sam Moss 2, 3, and 4 and go. We are down inside of 10. 8 laps to go. Looking for your leader, Keaton Vander. Somebody's 4.2 ahead. Leader down the back straightaway. That Vision Racing straightaway coming across the line of 14.7. That is a slow lap. 4.2 is the gap now, 2.9. So 2, 3, and 4 are catching. Peter Robinson, that X-Ray ride. Team Orca Power. Up and down that ProTech platform, working to the right side table. In and out of that Team Brood bump. Down that Vision Racing straightaway. In the number 2 spot, he holds steady. Gap is going to be 3.1. Keaton putting down a heater of a 13.4. Leader coming out on the straightaway, working to 5 laps to go. He's got Corey McCartney and go. Keaton Vandersumen representing our Oregon racers here at the Northwest Model Hobby Expo, the DieHard RC Rug Champs. Keaton across the line goes 13.2, backs it with a 13.3. Do believe we lost Corgi out of that battle, so Josh McCall going to slide to 4, Corgi dropping to 5. So 2 and 3 is your battle. They're separated by 0.8 of a second, 3 laps to go. Peter Robinson holding on to that number 2 spot. Bradley Sproul not far back in 3. 1 corner separation as they work to the right side. Down that Vision Racing straightaway, that X-Ray of Peter Robinson comes across to 13.5 with 13.4 out of Bradley. Gap is 1. Keaton right now holding on. 2 laps to go, looking for 1 as he comes to the line. Final lap now for your leader. All he's got to do is keep all 4 corners on it. Peter holding steady for 2. Bradley looking for a solid 3 to put in the bank. Keaton Vandersumen the right side of the track. Down that Vision Racing straightaway, coming across the line. Your winner of A-Main number 1. Drag race to the line for 2. Peter Robinson takes the 2.
Corey
Bradley
McCartney
for 3.
Bradley
Looking for a
Sproul
finish
done.
on the rest of the field.
Josh
Racing to
McCall
the
done.
line.
Corgay Scales done.
Keaton
Alex Ferry
Vandersumen
done.
taking that number 1 spot.
Slamming
Peter
Sammy
2,
done.
Bradley 3, followed
All
by
drivers are
Corgi,
finished.
or Josh,
The race
Corgi,
is
Alex,
completed.
Corey, and Sam. That is a race, all stop, all done. Race number 10, 2-wheel drive stadium truck, A-Main number 1, presented by the Dyke family. You guys are coming up next.
Up next, race number 10. 2WD 13.5 stadium truck by the Dutch family. A1 main.
Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Speed up A1s, and then when we roll into A2, I'll start a new one, and then when we roll into A3, I'll start a new one. Yeah. Yeah, and we're recording over here too. I don't know if you did that or I did that.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I might have done it on accident, but yeah. Well, that was some quality racing in both of our 4-wheel drive classes. Well done, drivers. Marshals look
30
good.
seconds
Driver's
to the
track
start
is
of
hot
the
track
race.
is yours.
Nick Strite. Scott Davis. Jackson Dunn. Tyler Jones. Kevin Focht. Dan Cuglietta. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson. Clay Folk. Less than 5.
And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Last call, Carson Phipps, John Copeland. Ty, I think we're okay as far as marshals are concerned. If I could just get you to, I don't actually have any empty races at this point on, so hang out, maybe provide some backup in the rhythm section. All right, Tyler Jones, your TQ. Nick Straight on that 2 spot. Clay Folk 3. Kevin on the number 4. Leave the 5 open. Scott Jackson 6. Leave the 7 open. Dan Cuglietta on that number 8 spot, followed by Scott Davis and Jackson Dunn. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Keaton over there, a bundle of energy. He's pretty pumped. On the tone in less than 5. Decent start, and we got a mistake from Jones. Going to fall back to 3. Move Nick straight to the top. Nick going straight to the top on lap number 1. Clay Folk in that number 2 spot. Tyler in the 3. One, 2, and 3, a little bit of a breakaway. Kevin half a step back in that number 4 spot. The white, gray, fluorescent pink, and purple going to be your leader. Caution straight away, go inside, inside, inside. Leaders making it through there. Nick in that number 1 position. Clay Folk, Tyler Jones rounding out your top 3. Working through some traffic right there. You guys doing a great job. So Nick straight pouring it on here in AMA number 1. Clay Folk, Tyler Jones, all right there. 1.5 seconds separating your top 3. Tyler Jones working around Clay Folk now. Your 2 and 3 doing battle. So Tyler Jones had that TQ overall. Made a mistake there early, working his way back now. 1-5, make it 14 laps now to go. Battle is your top 3 up and down that Pro Tech platform. 4th position is going to be Scott Jackson. Kevin Foch in that number 5 spot, followed by Jackson, Dan, and Scott Davis. 1, 2, and 3, Holden Station. The gap is unchanging. 0.6 of a sec. Oh. So don't look back, Nick, but you've got company. Tyler Jones throwing in a couple of good laps back to back. 13-9, 13-9, 14-1 out of Tyler. 1 and 2 is your battle. Working through the sweeper into the rhythm section. They go, a little bit of an outside line there for Nick. Opens it up for Tyler to gain. Tyler up on 2 wheels on that Pro Tech platform. Working to the Brood bump now. Down the Vision Racing straightaway. Oh, a little bit of a wheelie for Jones. Has to back out of it. So he gained some time. Gave all that time back. Working on the back of Scott Jackson. One more coming, and go. Thank you, Scott. Jones hucking it up onto that platform. Up on 2 wheels, brings it down. Down the Vision Racing straightaway. Coming across the line, it's a 14-4 out of Nick. Tyler at 14-3. Gap is 0.6 of a second with 7 laps to go. Jackson done. Dan Cuglietta. Leaders coming. That works. Coming to 5 to go at the line. Nick straight, a 14-3-4-0. A 3.88 out of Jones. Who did we lose? Did Jones go for an adventure? He did. Comes right back, pops himself up right in front of Clay Folk. So Clay going to make a mistake there, losing the front. And running over traffic there. So Clay, deep breath. Clay Folk trying to hold on, at least put a 3 in the bank here. 4 laps to go, make it 3. So Nick crossing the line. We have 3 laps to go now. A 14-4 that last time by. He's 4 seconds now up on Jones. Clay another 4 seconds back in that number 3 spot, followed by Kevin, Scott, Jackson, Dan, and Scott Davis. Inside of 3 laps, make it 2. Nick straight up to the Protect platform, over to the right side tabletop, and through the Brood bump. Nick down the back straightaway. He's going to run into a little bit. Oh, no. Caution, sweeper, go inside sweeper. And that's broken. Final lap in process for your leader. To the right side of the track he goes. Down that back straightaway and across the line. Your winner of A-Main number 1, Nick Straight.
Tyler Jones done.
Tyler Jones coming home in that number 2 spot.
Jackson done.
Clay Folk
Clay
in
Folk
the
done.
3. Kevin
Cuglietta
unfortunately
done.
breaking out.
Scott Davis done. Scott Jackson done.
So it's going to be Nick, Tyler, Clay, Scott, Kevin, Jackson, Dan, and Scott Davis.
The race is completed.
That is a race, all stop, all done. Drivers park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race 11.
Up next, race number 11.
Our third
17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. A1 Main.
third of our money classes coming up now.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Dan working his way to the corner there. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Ferry. Peter Robinson. Aaron Brown. Clay Folk. Keaton van der Zamen. Mike Plumlee. Brian Itter. Tyler Jones. Bradley Sproul. Josh McCall. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Josh McCall will be my last car across the line.
Less than 5.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Alex Ferry, your TQ, going to line up in that number 1 spot. She's joining us from 2CRC Raceway. Josh McCall, PDX local. Peter Robinson representing Nora and your Aurora Region 11 representative. Keaton Vandersum out of PDX as well, followed by Tyler Jones in 5. And Aaron Brown, Brian HRCR over there in Hayden, Idaho. Bradley Sproul in that number 8 spot. Clay Folk and Mike Plumlee representing Superior RC running 9 and 10. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Again, I've got my referees here. Don't do anything stupid on the tone in less than 5. Good start here in our 17.5 buggy class. We have a 10-car freight train. Brian Eider with the aggressive, clean move onto the inside after the rhythm section. Did not see what happened to Alex. Apparently that was her at the bump, and it's Josh McCall into the lead. Peter into that number 2 spot. So Josh a half a breath away from the rest of the field. Peter leading Keaton and Tyler. Aaron Brown and Brian Eider, the rest of that lead pack. I say that just as Clay brings the rest of the field until losing one on the platform. Aaron Brown taking a nap upside down on that Protect platform back to the front. It's going to be Josh McCall, that Team Losi Racing 22 5.0. I'm sure heavily modified. Peter in the X-Ray XB2 24 in that number 2 spot, bringing Keaton with him. 1, 2, and 3 into the rhythm section they go. 4th place, Tyler Jones, DieHard RC local. Brian Eider in 5. Josh, a 13.3, a 13.5 that time out of Peter in the number 2 spot. 18 laps remaining in this one. So battle is 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pretty equally spaced, about 0.8 of a second down, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Peter, Keaton, Tyler, Brian. That is that battle. A little bit of a gap now. Then we got Clay, Bradley, Alex, Aaron, and Mike. And Josh is going to have company. At the rate they're going, probably 3 laps, we should have a battle for the lead. Right now, Josh McCall working over the right side table, over to the Team Brood bump, down that Vision Racing straightaway. He's going to be coming up on Mike Plumley here in just a second. Thank you, Mike. Battle here for the 4th spot. That is the tightest battle on the track at the front of the field. Tyler Jones, Brian Eider, down the back straightaway they go. Brian Eider and Tyler Jones having a competitive drive there. Oh, and Tyler Jones making double mistakes on the platform. Move Brian Eider up to 4. Brian, your big mover. 7 up to 4 here early. 12 laps left in this one. We are halfway. So Josh McCall stretching that lead out just a little bit over Peter over the last couple of laps. As I say that, Peter clocks a 13.4, his personal best. Leaders working the right side, down the back straightaway now. Oh, 2 wheels there for Josh McCall. Peter Robinson going to capitalize. He takes a chunk out of that lead. Down the back straightaway they go. It was 1.4. Now it's going to be 1.2 seconds. Josh McCall up, level 4 wheels there. That time by. Over to the Team Brood bump. We are inside of 10, coming up to 8 to go. So Keaton Vandersummen right now all by himself in that number 3 position. Brian is going to have company. He's in 4. Alex Ferry, though, new hot lap of 13.2 in that 5 spot. She is 1.2 back from Brian Eider, chasing down a 4. Looking for the battle for 4 and 5, checking in 7 laps to go. Brian Eider up and down the Pro-Tech platform. Alex right there. So Alex with the lap 1 incident. Again, I did not see what happened there. She fell back. She's worked her way up. In through the rhythm section she goes. Alex Ferry's going to be the pink and white. She's chasing down that Iron Man paint scheme of Brian Eider. Over to the right side they go. Up and down that Team Brood bump. That is a battle 4 and 5. So Josh McCall, Peter Robinson, that gap is 1.6 and steady. 3 more back to Keaton. We are with 4 and 5. Into the right side. Team Brood bump, a little bit of a tap right there. She backs right out of it. Alex there right on the back wing of Brian. Brian, a little bit of a mistake, opens the door right there, closes it right back up. Alex, a lot of patience here, trying to get around Brian, but trying to do it the right way. Good, clean inside line, up and down the wedge right there for both of those drivers. 2 laps to go. Brian and Alex is the battle. Peter 1.5 back from Josh. Alex tapping out right there. Giving a little bit of a break now to Brian. Catching up to our leaders. We are 1 lap to go. Leader to the right side. Josh McCall coming down that Vision Racing straightaway, crossing the line. Your winner
Aaron
of
Brown
A-Main
done.
number 1.
Peter Robinson
Josh
done.
McCall.
Tyler Jones
Peter
done.
Robinson finishing a
Keaton
strong
Vandersummen
second.
done. Clay Folk
Keaton
done.
Vandersummen comes home in
Brian
the
Eider done.
3. Brian
Alex Ferry
holds on
done.
for that 4 spot.
Mike Plumlee
Alex
done.
5. Followed
All
by
drivers are
Aaron,
finished.
Tyler, Clay,
The race is
Mike,
completed.
and Bradley. That is the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers from that race, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 12. 2-wheel drive modified buggy A-Main number 1, presented by Wildy Events. Again, another money race. Our referees are in position.
Up next, race number 12. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. A1 main. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, this is laps. Yeah. All right. public service announcement
45
time.
seconds to the start of the
If
race.
you are not in the race that is happening, you do not touch that driver's stand. If you are in the race that is happening, you do not leave that driver's stand. The little cordoned off area with the gates over there.
30
Nobody should
seconds
be
to the start
inside
of the
that gate
race.
unless they are immediately in the next race. Thank you guys very much for that. Thank you guys for marshaling quickly. Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Milky. Andy DiBrino. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Roger Syme. Austin Same. Aaron Brooks. Marcus Ramirez. Travis Harker. Ryan Rivas. Voss. Towel.
And we have checks on everybody. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Ash and Bristol, that B7 team associated ride representing DieHard RC, your TQ, starting in the number 1 spot. Ryan Rivas, PDX local down in Vancouver area, in that Team X-Ray ride in the number 2 spot. Andy DiBrino, that B7, also out of the Portland area in that number 3, followed by Keith Hadley, Roger Syme, Aaron Brooks, Travis Harker, Marcus Ramirez, Austin Syme, and Tyler Wilbur. Drivers, keep it clean. Again, money race is here. Cash and prizes on the line. We've got our referees. Joe Kinsella standing there in that back. I've got Eddie Goodridge over there on the right side. Keep it clean. We are racing 25 laps at the sound of the tone. Oh, no. And Ashton Bristol grabs a fistful of throttle. He's got some work to do. Ryan Rivas trying not to celebrate too early, but he just opened up a great big Christmas present. Rivas tapping a little bit. It's going to bring DiBrino now to the point. So Andy DiBrino was a solid TQ for a couple of the rounds there in two-wheel drive. Fell victim to the rocket round format. He's back in action here. It's DiBrino, Rivas, and Hadley. So Hadley also started the day rough yesterday, benefited well from that rocket round qualifying, worked his way up solidly into the A. 1, 2, and 3, a little bit of a breakaway. Roger Syme, that number 4 position. So Roger working hard, had an idler gear issue earlier. I'm sure he's got that fixed now. Down the back straightaway goes your top 3. Andy, a 12.913. Ryan Rivas and Keith Hadley. So Hadley falling back to that number 5 spot now as we've got new company up front. Roger Syme leading a second group of himself, Harker, Hadley, Bristol, Wilbur, and Austin. So Hadley tapping out from the number 4 spot. It's Ryan Rivas chasing down Andy DiBrino. You're 1 and 2. They're 2.5 up on Roger. Roger, Syme, Tyler Wilbur, Ashton Bristol now recovering to 5. Keith Hadley back up to 4, or back up to 6, pardon me. So Roger leading the best of the rest here as we've got our 1 and 2 battling it out through the rhythm section. 1 and 2 working up to the ProTech platform. They're going to be coming up on Aaron and Austin and Marcus. Roger Syme leading the second group there. Going to be coming up on the same guys. 15, make it 14 now to go as DiBrino crosses the line. Battle now is still 1 and 2. Up and down that ProTech platform they go. Working to the right side over to the Team Brood bump. Oh, losing Roger on the ProTech platform. So Tyler Wilbur from the 10 spot sitting up in 3. 13 laps remaining. So you're 1 and 2 up and down that ProTech platform. Got one crashing. Leaders coming through. Losing one on the ProTech platform. Wilbur, unfortunately, getting wrapped up. Sort it out, guys. Sort it out. And somehow, after all of this, Ashton Bristol has gotten back to 3, fallen back to 4. Keith Hadley now returning to the 3 spot. So Hadley up and down and back up now, less than 10 to go. Andy DeBrino, Ryan Rivas still separated by 2/10. Your leaders still up and down that ProTech platform. Working over to the right side to the Brood bump. Action throughout the packs, trying to focus on 1 and 2. 1 and 2 down the platform, working over to the Brood bump one more time. Going to be coming up on Marcus Ramirez. And go. So Hadley and Bristol is going to be your battle for 3 and 4, looking for that final spot on the podium here for A1. 1 and 2 in the rhythm section. So 1 and 2 separated by now 4.5 seconds. Oh, got one crossing lanes. Crossing lanes. So 5 laps now to go. DeBrino and Rivas still doing battle. Still under 2/10. Andy and Ryan looking to hold on steady, working up and down the ProTech platform. Oh, a little bit of an inside look by Rivas. Andy shooting out. 3 laps to go, drivers. Andy capitalizing on a couple of early mistakes. One out of Ashton, one minor mistake there out of Rivas. Both of them grabbing a little bit of a wheel, coming down the bump. 2 laps to go. Rivas, an inside look, puts him on the outside on the downhill. Andy DeBrino holding on. Down the Vision Racing straightaway they go. This will be their final lap. Oh, to the inside, going to be at Ryan Rivas. Now to the outside, looking for anything he can get. Inside look, going to tap him. He's going to hold. And we're going to go. Good sportsmanship, drivers. Up and down that Team Brood bump. Down that straightaway one final time. Andy DeBrino, Ryan Rivas, you're 1 and 2. Ashton Bristol taking home that final podium spot here in A-Main number 1.
Aaron Brooks done.
Keith Hadley
Roger
4.
done.
Roger,
Travis
Tyler,
done.
Travis, Aaron, and Austin going to be your final result. That is a race, all stop, all done. Wonderful racing here in A-Main number 1. Up next, we have a 15-minute scheduled break for prize drawings. Again, prize drawings will be held over at the registration table. Let me get Andy DeBrino, Ryan Rivas, Ashton Bristol.
The race is completed.
Over to the booth, please. Andy DeBrino, Ryan Rivas, Ashton Bristol.
Up next, race number 13. Waffle.
Track is...
C main. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, check. All right, let me get Andy, Ashton, and Ryan. Andy DeBrino, Ashton
than
Bristol, Ryan Rivas over here to the booth. All right, my first victim, two-wheel drive modified top qualifier, grabbed a fistful of throttle at the beginning. What a drive to get back up to 3.
Yeah, it was a good drive, good battling with people. Actually, what happened was my slipper had cooled off enough to become a locker on the start. So when I rolled right in the throttle, nice and smooth, making a nice transition start, and it just powerhoused over with the amount of power we're pushing.
Well, the battle that we had up front left for a lot of room for competition in the middle. It wasn't a close third place, but a third place nonetheless. The points pay the same. Well done. Great recovery. Looking forward to seeing more this afternoon.
Thank you.
Ryan Rivas. Ryan Rivas to the booth. So Ryan Rivas here, our second place finisher in two-wheel drive modified A main number 2. Started off really, really well. Made just one small mistake. Tell me about your run. How'd you hold your composure and just stay that close to Andy the whole run?
Yeah, I think I sharpened up my crayons a little bit too much. The car had way too much tack getting into the start of that race. I should have scrubbed my tires in beforehand. But as soon as I made that one mistake, I just did a couple clicks on the dual rate and motored it out from there.
Well, that was absolutely insane. 25 laps, 23 of those I think you ran within 0.3 of a second of the back wing of Andy DeBrino. Hardly any contact. One minor incident at the very end. Good sportsmanship there. Looking forward to seeing more in A main 2 and 3.
Yeah, we're gonna let her eat and try to, put the screws to these guys. See if I can put in a good pass on them again, like I did in 4-wheel A1. And I mean, me and Andy battle all the time, so it's always clean racing. Incidents happen. We always try to put a pass on each other.
Well, 2 in the bag's a good way to start. We'll see you later. Here now with Andy DeBrino. You qualified third place. You weren't happy with the rocket round format yesterday, yet you still managed to capitalize here this morning in A main number 1.
Yeah, when the spots get handed to you like that, like you can't. I was like, once I got up front, I'm like, I can't blow this because it just got handed to me, right? So yeah, I wanted to just put my head down, just click off laps. I didn't push at all. I kind of just kept it slow and steady. Kept it between the pipes. I wasn't as comfortable as I was yesterday driving the car. I think the track's a bit more gripped up today. So, might need to make a change for later. But, yeah, like I said, when you get in that position, just control the race the best as you can, and that's what I did. But those last few laps, I was shaking like a baby for sure. It was hectic out there. But, yeah, it's good, clean racing, good sportsmanship, and we'll see what we can do. Starting from third, anything can happen. I started from first in four-wheel and finished third in that. So it's, there's 4 more races of mod to go with between two-wheel and four-wheel, so it should be entertaining.
Well, looking forward to more of it. Happy to see you work your way to the top of that podium. Andy DeBrino, your winner, A main number 1.
1 minute left.
That is time
The
on
race is
my
completed.
planned break here. Let's go ahead and get race number 14 out here. Race number 14. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy D main coming up now. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy D main. Two-wheel drive modified A main. Back out to Marshall. The four-wheel drive
Up next,
C main
race
will be
number
my
14.
next tech race.
17.52
Four-wheel
WD
drive
by
C
Pufferfish
main.
Racing. D main.
Next tech race. All right, race 14 coming up now. Four-wheel drive C main, next tech race. Right now, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy D main event.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Again, I need my marshals back from race number 12. Two-wheel drive modified A main number 1. Race 14
45
coming at
seconds
you
to the
here in
start
just
of
a
the
moment.
race.
As soon as we get our marshals in position, we'll turn you guys loose. Full field in this one. We are done with partial races. That's not quite a lot. Got a partial B main for four-wheel drive mod. Everybody else is full.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Stuff on it. I tried. He was not interested. All right, drivers.
15
Track
seconds
is
to the
hot.
start of the
Track
race.
is yours.
John Copeland. Craig Peterson. Less than 5. Mike Kennedy. Dean Goodridge. Gilb.
Congratulations on your bump and good luck.
Aiden Peterson.
Got a couple more to check. Looking for
Mark
Rio.
Rodriguez.
Looking for Jeremy. Rio and Jeremy, last call.
James Brown.
All right, guys, go ahead and shut them down. Let's get our lineup set. Craig Peterson, gonna start off on that number 1 spot. Leave the 2 open for Rio. Mark Rodriguez 3, John Copeland 4. Leave the 5 open. 6 is going to be Aiden Peterson, followed by Eric Gilpin, Mike Kennedy,
Rio
James
Mulver.
Brown, and Dean Goodridge. All right, last call, Jeremy McKnight. Last call, Jeremy McKnight. Can you cross the line, please?
Jeremy McKnight.
All right, we'll get Jeremy into position here. Our 75 two-wheel drive buggy D main coming at you in less than 5. Decent start by our D main drivers here. Caution on the Protect platform. Yeah, stay on the platform there, Austin. Up on the platform, Austin. Thank you. Rio tapping out, going to fall back to that number 3 position. Craig Peterson out front. Caution on the platform. Clear. $20 laps remaining in this race. It's Craig Peterson, John Copeland, Rio Mulver, your top 3. Battle is for that number 1 and 2. Oh, no, that's not how we do it. That is how we give it back, though. Well done. So John and Craig, a little bit of a drag race, tapping wheels right there. No harm, no foul as your top 3 still all together. So John Copeland trying to regain that spot. John, a little bit faster down that straightaway. That car looking really good. I believe that's an X-ray. Craig Peterson, Rio Mulver, John Copeland working their way down that Vision Racing straightaway. Going to be coming up on the back of Mark Rodriguez, John Brown, and Eric Gilpin. Got one dead in the middle there. Oh, caution working down that straightaway. So Jerry McKnight has worked his way up to that number 4 position now, as we've had a change of position at the point. So John Copeland now is your leader. The bright light blue, the aluminum blue, the pink, and the gray. Oh, no, that was your leader getting taken out there. So Eric Gilpin, you have 2nd and 3rd coming at you quick. Rio holding steady in that number 2 spot. Craig Peterson trying to get back up to the point, down the back straightaway, working now into the rhythm section. Rio Mulver having a good run here in 2. Go ahead, James, you're good. Thank you. 10 laps to go, drivers. John Copeland over the Protect platform in the number 1 spot. Next 2 cars in line are 2nd and 3rd. Leader down the Vision Racing straightaway. That X-Ray XB2 looking solid. Eight laps to go. John, Rio, Craig, Jeremy is your battle for the podium. Eric Gilpin leading Mark Rodriguez and James Brown, followed by Mike Kennedy. John trying to hold on for 7 more laps. Five laps to go now for your leader as he works his way up to the Protect platform. Down the hill he goes, nice and easy off the drop. He's got a sizable lead, 6.1 over Rio Mulver. Rio Only 2.2 up on Craig Peterson. Three laps to go now as your leader came across the line. Leader working his way into some traffic now, lapping up to 4th position. So Jeremy, that's leader right there. Thank you, sir. So Rio and Craig, the battle on the track. It's 2 seconds separation, 2 laps to go. Craig pushing, doing everything he can, trying to catch Rio Mulver. Final lap for your leader as he works his way to the Protect platform. Up and down the tabletop he goes, working his way over to the Brood bump. Down that Vision straightaway he goes. Coming across the line, your winner,
John Copeland done.
Copeland.
James Brown done.
Rio Mulver coming
Mulver
across
done.
the line in that number
Mark
2 spot.
Rodriguez
Craig
done.
Peterson will finish
Craig
3.
Peterson done.
Looking for a finish on Jeremy and Eric.
Gilt done. Jeremy McKnight done.
That is
All
a
drivers
race.
are
All
finished.
stop. All done.
race is
All
completed.
stop. John Copeland, your winner. Rio 2, Craig Peterson 3, followed by Jeremy, Eric, James, and Mark. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back
Up
out there
next,
to Marshall. Race,
race
number
number
15.
21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. See Maine. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, last couple of drivers in
45
position.
seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Kenneth Sproul. Mike Hood. Matt Peterson. Pit Dad. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dalen Brown. Brendan Bullock. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie Smith.
All right, we got checks on everybody.
Less than 5.
Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and get our lineup set. Matt Peterson going to start off in that number 1 position. Mike Hood will roll off from the 2. Brendan Bullock 3. Leave the 4 open. Kenneth going to start in the number 5 spot. Jamie in the 6, followed by Dalen and Nick. All right, Eric working his way over the corner. Thank you for the help with the grid, guys. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Good start, guys. Good start. A mistake out of Jamie Smith from that number 2 spot. Going to move Brendan Bullock up to 2. Mike Hood, Brendan Bullock, Matt Peterson, Jamie Smith, your lead pack, followed by Dalen, Kenneth, and Nick. I will need 2 volunteers to help me out with this one, with this next one. 2 volunteer marshals for the next race, please. 17 laps left in this one. Your top 4 separated by 3 seconds. And go, Nick. Thank you. So Brendan, Matt, and Jamie is the tight battle on the track. They're riding about 2 seconds back from Mike Hood. So Mike down that Vision Racing straightaway. $15 laps to go. Battle on track is for 1 and 2. So Jamie in that number 3 spot, 6.4 back from Brennan. Dalen in that number 4 spot, followed by Kenneth and Nick. $13 laps to go for Mike Hood. Mike working his way through that front rhythm section. He's made his way around all the way up to 3rd position. So Brendan now 4.3 back. No battles left on the track. Everyone running their own race. 11 laps to go. Make it 10 as our leader crosses the line. So Mike Hood with no pressure. He's 4.3 up on Brendan. Brendan coming across the line here. So Mike Hood, your leader in the bright yellow car, coming across the line. Brennan Bullock in the bright orange in the number 2 spot. White and black is going to be Jamie Smith. Dalen Brown looking for a potential podium here in her C main. So Jamie Smith is 6.9 back from Brennan, but Dalen's closed down the gap just a little bit. Now down to 7.1. So Dalen having a long lap that last time by. Jamie Smith now going to get around for a lap. 4 minutes into this one. 7 laps to go. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Oh, leader having a mistake getting onto the straightaway. No pressure, though. Had a 7.5 second advantage. Brennan coming across. Now that gap's going to be 4.3. 5 laps to go. Hold it together, Mike. Just 5 more times around. No pressure. So Brendan now 3.7 back in that number 2 spot. Looking for a good podium here for him. Jamie, another 10.5 back from Brennan. So 1, 2, and 3 on their own pace right now. Two laps to go. Mike Hood working down the Vision Racing straightaway, coming across the line. Final lap for your leader. Mike Hood crossing the line there. Your
Hit
winner
done.
of our C
Kenneth
main.
Sproul done. Brendan Bullock done.
Brendan Bullock coming home in that number 2 spot, looking for Jamie and Dalen to finish.
Dalen Brown done.
You did it.
And
Jamie
that is
Smith
a race
done.
all stop, all
All drivers
done,
are
all
finished.
stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Mike Hood, your winner. Brendan Bullock 2, Jamie Smith 3. Dalen Brown coming home in that number 4 spot, followed by Kenneth and Nick. I need 2 volunteer marshals to help me with this one, please. 2 volunteer marshals, please. Race 16, Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy.
Up next,
C main event
race
presented by
number
Toyota Lift
16.
Northwest. You guys
Masters
are up.
2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWC Main.
We need Rugrats Tech for 13.5 C main. Tech for 13.5 Wheeler C main.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Rio. Marshals look good here. Thank you guys for the help. Driver's track is yours.
Eric Zimmerman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bobby. Sean O'Reilly. Dean Goodrich. Cupcake. Polly. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution getting up to the Pro Tech platform.
Doy Schultz. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
Less than 5.
All right, Ricky Bozer on that number 1 spot. Eric Zimmerman on the 2. Tom Bristol on the 3. Sean, Polly, Dean, and Doy. So Doy Schultz joining us all the way from Arizona today. And try his best to get going here in our 40+ C main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean on the sound of the tone in less than 5. I'll need 2 volunteers for the next one as well. 2 volunteer marshals to help me with the next one. So Ricky Bozer and Tom Bristol running your 1 and 2, bringing Sean, Polly, Doy, Dean, and Eric with him. Ricky Bozer, Tom Bristol, your 1 and 2. Doy Schultz looking for that number 3 spot now. 1 and 2 down that vision, racing straightaway. And 1 more, Dean. Thank you. And battle now is going to be for that number 2. Oh, Doy stuffing it into the pipe. Caution on the downhill of the Pro Tech platform. Oh, that's Tom Bristol making a mistake. Doy Schultz now up to 2. So Ricky Bozer, he's got a bit of a lead now in that number 1 position, 5.1 seconds. Doy Schultz is in that number 2 spot. Ricky through the rhythm, working his way now to the Pro Tech platform. Doy Schultz into the rhythm now. Gap is 4.3. Hot lap on track belongs to Doy Schultz at 13.7. Thirteen laps remaining here in our 40+ C main. So Doy making a mistake, having a long lap there last time by. Tom Bristol going to take back over that 2 spot. Ricky Bozer now out front by 7.2. Tom Bristol 2.5 over Doy. It's a B team reunion here in the middle. Doy Schultz and Sean O'Reilly. So Tom down the straightaway in that number 2 spot. Doy down the straightaway in 3. Sean not far back in that number 4 spot. 10 laps to go, drivers. Doy with a good run down the hill off the Protect platform, on the back of and getting around Tom Bristol there. So Doy Schultz now back up to 2, 8 laps to go. He's got a 7-second deficit to get back to Ricky, though. Ricky down that Vision Racing straightaway, coming across the line here. Clock's to 14.8. Doy to the straightaway now, working his way across the line, coming across the 14 flat. Gap is 6.2. Ricky to the Protect platform. Over to the right side table, working his way that white, flow red, a little bit of yellow. Down the back straightaway he goes, coming across the line in that number 1 position. Another 14.8, nice and consistent out of Ricky. Gap is 4.2, a 13.7 out of Doy. Ricky doing a great job negotiating traffic. Oh, Doy making a mistake right there. Go. Doy with a factory roll. 4 laps to go. 3 now as our leader crosses the line. Ricky in through the rhythm section now. Caution left side double. Caution left side double. Clear. Doy navigating traffic, trying to do everything he can. Ricky coming by. 2 to go. Couple more cars for Doy to navigate here as he tries to work his way around Sean. Ricky, tabletop last time, working his way to the Team Brood bump. Down that Vision Racing straightaway, your winner of
Ricky
this
Bobby
Team
done.
Main Masters 2-wheel
Holly
drive
done.
open buggy.
Doy Schultz
Ricky
done.
Bozer.
Sean O'Reilly done.
Doy Schultz, a great
Zimmerman
job.
done. Cupcake
Cold
done.
reading this track to get up to that number 2 spot. Tom Bristol 3, followed by
Dean
Sean,
Goodrich done.
Eric,
All
Pauly,
drivers are
and
finished.
Dean.
The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race number 17. You guys are up. 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Need 2 volunteers to help me out with this one.
Up next,
Thank
race
you,
number
Kevin
17.
Hobbs. I see you out there.
4WD
Thank you,
13.5
Aiden
buggy by
Peterson.
Linwood Auto and Truck Service. C
Good
main.
job, Ricky. Ricky. Ricky over here having a seizure. He's shaking so bad. Oh, no.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I am a failure. Sorry. Thank you, Doy. All right, Marshall's looking good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. 13.5 4-wheel
45
drive
seconds to the start of the
buggy
race.
C main event here, presented by Linwood Auto and Truck
Todd
Service.
Lauritsen. Jake Sauerkos. Mike Hood. Christian Smith. Edio. John Dunn. Gilb. Scott Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Rodriguez. Matt Peterson.
We have checks on all drivers. Straightaway is closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Eddie Goodridge.
Less than 5.
Going to be your CQ. Jake Zorkos in the number 2 spot. John Dunn 3. Scott Dyke 4. Mark Rodriguez 5. Followed by Eric, Todd, Mike Hood, Matt Peterson, and Christian Smith. All right, I got 2 marshals sitting out back. They're going to be coming across at the start. Drivers ready. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. 23 laps to get it done here. Good start. Sean, can you get that, Aiden, get that body there? Caution at the brood bump. And clear. Our 13.5 C main, a very wild one, as everyone seems to be driving about 13 tenths. Dial it back a little bit, guys. You'll go a lot faster. Somehow, John Dunn has found his way through the mess. He is your leader. Eddie Goodrich is in the 2. Now Eric Gilpin showing as the end. Eric getting hung up on the pipe. So Eric Gilpin up and down the Protect platform, working his way out of the brood bump in that number 1 position. Eddie now to the number 2 spot. John Dunn to the 3, followed by Todd, Mark, Christian. I think I've seen every car take out every car in this race. You guys got to settle it down. Lead car is green with the red flame here in the rhythm section. Eddie's in the number 2 car. So white, maroon, black, yellow. Over the right side of the track. Down that Vision Racing straightaway. Eddie trying to chase down Eric Gilpin. So Eddie up and down that Protect platform. Over to the right side into the brood bump. Holding pace with Eric. Eric going his personal best to 15.4 there. Eddie at 15.9. Mark Rodriguez not far back in that number 3 spot, followed by John, Todd, and Jake. So 13 laps to go. It's amazing how durable these cars are. I've seen most of them still in one piece here. Eddie Goodrich now finding his way to the point. Eric Gilpin in that number 2 spot. Mark Rodriguez, John Dunn. That's your lead group. 3.5 seconds of separation. Jake Zorko's not far back, 2.9 back from that group. So Eddie working through some traffic right here. I believe that's Christian he's trying to get around. There we go. So John Dunn, Eric Gilpin is your battle. It's going to be 2 and 3. 8 laps to go, drivers. 8 laps to go. Your leader still Eddie Goodrich working his way into the rhythm section now. That Losi 22 X4 coming up on to the Protect platform. Over to the right side tabletop. Eric Gilpin still in the number 2. Jake Zorko's fighting hard, trying to hold on to that number 3 spot with Mark Rodriguez and John Dunn in contention. 5 laps to go, drivers. 5 laps. Caution in the brood bump. One outside. Mark Rodriguez going for an adventure here. 4 laps to go. Caution rhythm. So Eddie has amassed a 5.5-second lead on the field here. Battle is still Eric, John, and Jake. 2 laps to go. So again, Eddie Goodridge, white, black, yellow, red is your leader into the front rhythm section. No pressure from behind, 4.7 seconds. This is the final lap for your leader. Up and down that Team Brood bump, down that Vision Racing straight away he goes.
Eddie done.
Coming across the line, Eddie
Todd
Goodridge,
Lauritsen
your
done.
winner.
John Dunn
13.5 4-wheel C main. John Dunn in
Jake
that 2
Zawarkos
spot.
done.
Jake Zorko is going to
Matt
come home
Peterson
3.
done. Mark Rodriguez done. Scott Dyke done.
Looking
Christian
for a finish
Smith
on
done.
Eric and Mike.
Gilt done.
And that is a race. So Eddie, John, and Jake, your top 3, followed by Mark, Eric, Todd, Matt, Christian, Mike, and Scott. That is a race. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy C main presented by Pufferfish Racing. You guys are up.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 17.52 WD buggy by Pufferfish Racing. C main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Eric Zimmerman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Roberts. Edio. Kevin Gross. Jake Zawarkos. Chance Brazier. Dan Cuglietta. Seth Bozer. Scott Jackson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Ungren.
And I have checks on all drivers. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway
Less
is
than 5.
closed. Eric Zimmerman going to start off in that number 1 position. Evan Roberts in the 2. Coog going to line up in 3. Scott Jackson 4. Tim Ungren 5. Followed by Kevin, Jake, Seth, Chance, and Eddie. Hey, Anya, are my cars charged for next round? Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Kevin locking wheels, bouncing off the track, plenty of time. 23 laps to get it done. Guys, stop driving through each other. When you need to be marshaled, just stay put. So Eric and Evan in the 1 and 2, working through the front rhythm section now. Dan Cuglietta in that number 3 spot, representing Outlaw RC. That team associated ride looking good here. Eddie, a nice pass there on Scott Jackson through the sweeper. They went too wide and somehow survived. Evan Roberts, though, going to take over the top spot from Eric Zimmerman, working out off the Protect platform. Orange is your leader. Chrome is your number 2 car. So Evan and Eric, 2.5 up on Dan. Dan 5 seconds up on Tim. Chance Brazier, Jake Zorko, Scott Jackson, Eddie Goodrich, Kevin Gross. That is a mess of a battle, 5 through 9. Leader working through that group as well. So Evan Roberts in the orange. It looks like black drips up the Protect platform. Working over to the right side to the tabletop. Twelve laps left. Oh, broken car there in the middle. Seth, your car's back together, bud. Caution. Oh, no. Marshall in the middle. Marshall on the platform. Gavin trying to go 7 different directions right there. Ten laps to go. Eric Zimmerman back to the point. Dan to 2. Evan getting wrapped up in that number 3 spot. He's trying to get around Kevin right there. That's not for position. Eric and Dan is the battle for the lead. Eric in the chrome, Dan in the orange, blue, and white, yellow wheels. Scott Jackson in the middle right there. So again, second place, working to the Protect platform right now. Thank you, sir. And 6 laps to go as Eric came across the line. So Dan Cuglietta in striking distance. He's 2.8 back from Eric now. Couple of cars in the middle. And Evan, a tough couple of laps, 3 laps in a row, falls back to that 5 spot. So now it's Eric out front, 3 seconds back, going to be Dan Cuglietta. Tim Ungren now fighting for that podium in 3rd position. 5 laps to go. Leader over to the Brood bump, down that back straightaway, 3 laps to go as he crosses the line. Dan, 2.9 back, closing that gap just ever so close. A slow lap that time for Eric, going to be 2.1 the separation. So Eric over to the Brood bump, down that Vision Racing straightaway. Dan Cuglietta down the Vision Racing straightaway as well. Gap now 1.5. And that gap has shrunk. Down the back straightaway they go. This will be their final lap here. 1 and 2 through the rhythm section together. One and 2 over the right side table. Into the back corner. Over the Brood Racing bump. Down that Vision Racing straightaway. Eric Zimmerman, Dan Cuglietta.
Done.
Margin of victory.
Chance
3/10 of the second. Great
Evan
battle
Roberts
drivers. Tim
Scott
Ungren
Jackson
bringing
done.
home a 3rd.
Tim Ungren done. Eddie O done.
Jake Zorkos to finish in
Kevin
that
Gross
4
done.
spot. Evan
Jake
5, followed by
Sauerkos done.
Scott, Eddie,
All
Kevin,
drivers are
and
finished.
Chance.
The race
That
is
is the
completed.
race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 19, two-wheel drive modified buggy, presented by Wildly Events, C Main. You guys are next.
Up next, race number 19. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. C Main. One minute to the start of the race.
Our two-wheel drive modified buggy C Main event coming
45
at
seconds
you.
to the start of the race.
Marshals from that race, right back out, please. Excuse me, drivers from that race, right back out, please. It does look slow, but it looks like it works. Like the car handles.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, my Marshall situation looks like it is covered. Driver's track is hot. Track
15
is
seconds to the start of the
yours.
race. Mike Stanton. Kyle Johnson. Polly. DJ Moore. Todd Lauritsen. Kevin Hobbs. Less than 5.
What's up with this? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Check, 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 check. All right. Straightaway is closed, driver. Straightaway is closed.
Doy Schultz.
Start 8 o'clock. All right, Mike Stanton, your CQ. Kevin Hobbs in the 2 spot. Kyle Johnson 3. DJ Moore in the 4, followed by Pauly, Todd, and Doy. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 24 laps to figure it out. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Good start by our two-wheel drive modified C main. Wad of cars at the front. Give each other a little bit of breathing room. You've got 24 laps to make it happen. So Mike Stanton opening up in that number 1 position. He's got DJ Moore and Kyle Johnson behind him. DJ going to take over that top spot. Mike making a little bit of a mistake over that left double. Caution, left double. Right in front of the leader. Good job, Jake. So DJ Moore out front. Mike Stanton in that number 2 spot, 1/10 of a second back. Your battle 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. So 1 and 2 together. Kyle Johnson, Pauly Fitchett, 3 and 4. Leader making a mistake. Go ahead, hold half a second there. And go. Mike with the inside look. Nothing doing. Coming up on the back of Todd. And go. Thank you. So Mike Stanton going around the outside, getting over to the Brood bump. Oh, and DJ popping that left front, gets away with what I thought for sure that was going to be broken. So Mike Stanton up and down the ProTech platform, working together over to the right side, down that Vision Racing straightaway. Stanton in that TLR car. DJ Moore running the Team Associated. Oh, Stanton getting it wrong. Gone on the straightaway. Caution straightaway. Caution right side. Caution right side. And clear. So DJ got some work to do here. Kyle Johnson, Kevin Hobbs, Doyce Schultz getting by. Unfortunate situation. Stanton was already crashed when DJ wind up running right into it. Nothing anybody could do there. So Kyle Johnson takes over that 2 spot, bringing Kevin and Doy with him. Kevin Hobbs, Doyce Schultz now running 2-3. Kyle Johnson back to 4. Ten laps to go, drivers. 10 laps to go. Mike Stanton, 5.8 on the out front. Kevin Hobbs in that 2 spot. So Paralosi's in the top 2. Doyce Schultz, Kyle Johnson rounding out your lead group. Doy working on the back. Oh, and Kevin tapping the pipe, getting slightly offline on that left side double. So Doyce Schultz up to the number 2. Dan, could you take half a step back? Thank you. 6 laps to go. Looking for Stanton. Down the right side of the track, down the straightaway, coming across the line. 5 laps to go for your leader. Mike Stanton in that number 1 position. He's 3 point up on Doy. So Doy has closed that gap by almost 3 seconds over the last 3 laps. Right side of the track goes your second place car. All getting wadded up with traffic there. Coming to the line. The gap was 3.1, now 5.8. 3 laps to go. Oh. So it looks like they finally let go. 2 times was too many for DJ Moore's car. Just leave it there. There's only 2 laps to go. Mike coming across in that number 1 position. Final lap for your leader. That Team Losi ride of Mike Stanton. He's been running the inverted paint scheme. Looking good with the blue base, yellow flames. Down that Vision Racing straightaway. Coming across the
Mike
line.
Stanton done.
Your winner, Mike
Todd
Stanton.
Lauritsen done. Doy Schultz done.
Doy Schultz going to have a good run here in the number 2 spot. Looking for the rest of the field
Pauly
to
done.
finish.
Kevin Hobbs done. Kyle Johnson
Kevin
done.
Hobbs rounding
All
out your
drivers are
top 3,
finished.
followed by Kyle,
The race is
Pauly,
completed.
DJ, and Todd. That is a race all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Scheduled 15 minutes now. Prize drawing over at registration.
Up next, race number 20. Waffle.
All right.
B main.
Check, check, check. All right, next race is in 14 minutes and 30 seconds. It is our Novice B main number 1.
1 minute left.
Check, 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 check. All right, we've got next race up, Novice B main number 1. It's that time. Can I get Rugrats for 21.5 B main number 1 tech? 21.5 B main number 1 tech.
race is
Rugrats,
completed.
please. Right now, it is Novice B main number 1, race number 21.
Up next, race number 21. Novice by Team Associated. B1 main.
Check, check. All right, we got some a mix of Novice A and some volunteers to marshal this one, please. We'll get my
1 minute to the
two-wheel
start of the
drive.
race.
Wait, what did I have before that? I even lost track. Yeah, my two-wheel drive modified C main I'll want back for race number 22.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, B main drivers on the stand. Looks like I'm missing
30
one
seconds to
marshal
the start
only.
of the
One
race.
marshal I need here on 1. Thank you. Come on down. Awesome. Thanks, bub. Oh, I need one over there at the other side too. The one you just walked from.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, 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 check. And
One more
I need Rugrats for tech 21.5 B1 tech.
Less than
Rugrats
5.
to tech.
Rio to tech. Rio to tech. All right, still need a marshal on the track. Marshal. I need a marshal. Come on, fill it in. Fill it in. Look at there. Ned Krause showing up. Ned, you remember how to do this? All right, this is our novice. Lorena Lammers, Zane McKnight, Van McKnight, the McKnight family battling in the B, Olivia, Jackson, Lila, Briella, and Nathan. All right, corner's ready. Actually, you guys want to warm up, don't you? Yeah, let's let you warm up. I'm sorry. Let's get that car, and then we'll give you a check in 1 lap. Go ahead. Check him in, and then take your
Lorena
lap, and we'll
Lammers.
park you there again.
Nathan Dahl. Briella Lalone. Zane McKnight. Jackson Kinsella. Lila Odom. Olivia Guerrero. Van McKnight.
You guys are all trying to get a picture on the ProTech platform together? All right, no more laps. No more laps. Park them on the straightaway. Let's line you up. Lorena, go to the front. In the 2, Zane. By the way, reminder on your numbers, your car numbers, to put them on your windshields, drivers and racers out there. Make sure you got your car numbers. Lorena, Zane, Van. You guys kind of know where you're at. That's what car numbers do. I love that. Olivia, Jackson, Lila, Briella, and Nathan. Well, who is it? Jackson is in the 5. Jackson, you're in the 5. Is there any more confusion? Who is that? Wiggle your wheels. I don't say who you are. Who? Oh, okay. You say your name out loud so we know. That's Nathan. He's in the 8. Or just put him at the end. He's at the back of the pack. Okay. Now we're straight. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. It's B-main time. And you guys, top 3 of today's double Bs will be taking home top 3 trophies. There we go. Nathan, there you go. Yep, you got it figured out. Good job. Oh, go ahead and go from there, Nathan. Go ahead. Nathan, go ahead. Oh, nope, that's not how you do that. Nice and easy on the throttle. Real smooth on the throttle. Real smooth on the wheel. Marshall, pay attention, Marshals. Yeah, you're fine, Olivia. Go. All right, Olivia out front first. You guys are racing with 18 laps, 16 to go. Straight away, back on the table. You guys clean it up out there. Try not to drive through each other, okay? Nice and smooth. If you get into somebody, have sportsmanship. Wait. Right now, we're looking at Lorena, Olivia, Zane. You've got some drive like a girls out front in your B main. The girls are holding strong here on the right side of the track. It's a battle down the straightaway. Lorena and Olivia. Olivia holding Lorena off. Lorena making some nice, clean, waiting for that mistake, and the mistake is there. There goes Lorena. Oh, easy, Olivia. Nice and smooth. Don't get worked up. Nice and smooth. That blue car on the other side. Other side. Oh, nice move there. Don't throw your back out, bro. So right now, Lorena and Olivia are your 1 and 2 still onto the Pro Tech platform. Nice and controlled. Watch these girls go. They've improved so much this season. Look at that clean passing. That's wonderful. Oh, easy now. Work together. That's your leader. That's your leader. That's your leader, green car. I'm going to turn that mic down. I'm sorry. That's really loud. Marshall, that car looks broken. It's probably a ball cup. Can you help him? If you can fix ball cups, do it. So right now, Lorena and Olivia just came across the line. Olivia now on the front stretch. She's getting chased by Jackson, who is just upside down, but your battle for 2 and 3 right here. Oh, Olivia jumps off again, and Jackson jumps off. And oh, Olivia did not. It was another car. Olivia's running away, but she's stuck in the middle of the track. Olivia gets back on the track. It's a battle down the straightaway. They go, Olivia and Jackson. Jackson Kinsella coming up to the 3. Had a rough start, but he's made his way back up through the pack. Lorena's running away now, 7 seconds in front of this group. So looks like Olivia's starting to get some steam. She's catching up or getting away from Jackson, catching up to Lorena right here on the middle of the track. Double onto the platform goes Olivia. Down the straightaway she goes, and it's a drag race. Lorena and Olivia. Straightaway. Looks like she got hung up. So now we're 3.3 seconds in your 1 and 2. 8 laps to go, racers. 8 to go. Blue car, nice and smooth. Jackson still hanging on to the 3, but there's Zane McKnight lurking there. in the 4, 3.8 off of him. Then Briella's in the 5, Lila's in the 6, Van in the 7. But Lorena and Olivia are locked into a battle here still. They're in the middle of the track. It's 7 laps to go, and it's been a battle from the start with these two ladies. So down the straightaway comes Olivia. Olivia still in the 2, though. Lorena right here on the Protect platform. Olivia making a nice jump on the Team Brood bump. So now we're down to a 1.4. Olivia making a run at the lead with 5 laps to go. Zane McKnight only 5 seconds off the back of these leaders. So Zane putting on a show out here. The ladies are holding them off. Drive like a girl, going strong here in your B main B1. Nice and smooth, racers. Nice. Jackson Kinsley, settle down. Kinsley, settle down. Settle down. You're doing fine. Smooth, Kinsley. That's okay, Kinsley. Go. Go. Lorena now in the lead. Olivia, or has been in the lead. Olivia in the 2. 3.8. 3.8 with 3 laps to go. 3 laps. Blue car, wait. Blue car, wait. That's big cut. Big cut. Blue car, wait. And go. Go, blue car. Go. Can't cut the track and just go. 2 laps to go. Lorena, Olivia, Zane, Jackson, Briella, Lila, and Nathan. Race 22 should be through tech, ready to go. All right, we are white flag lap. It is Lorena Lammers, Olivia, and Zane battling for the 2 and 3. Last time they were 1 second apart. Where's Olivia? On the right side of the track goes Olivia. Onto the Brood bump, down the straightaway she goes. She is in position
Olivia
for the
Guerrero
number
done.
2. Your drive
Nathan
like
Dahl
a girl. Finishing
Zane
strong
McKnight done.
in B1. Lorena, Olivia,
Lila Odom
and
done.
Zane top
Jackson
3,
Kinsella
followed
done.
by Jackson,
All
Briella,
drivers are
Lila,
finished.
and Nathan.
The race is completed.
All right. Let's get my 2 mod drivers out here marshaling for this next one. 2 mod C main out here to marshal for this next one. 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy B main coming up next.
Up next, race number 22. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. B1 main.
All right, 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy B main number 1 coming up next. I need my C main 2-wheel drive modified drivers out here. Race 19 2-wheel drive
1 minute
modified
to the start
C
of the
main.
race.
I'm looking for Mike Stanton, Doy Schultz, Kevin Hobbs,
45
Kyle
seconds
Johnson,
to the
Paulie
start of the
Fitchett,
race.
DJ Moore, Todd Lordson.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I need marshals in 3 more positions. I need
Frazier.
4, 5, and 2, 4, 5, and 2, 4, 5, and 2.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for Mike Stanton. I got some help coming over there.
Less than 5.
Need a marshal to 4. Marshal to 4. Again, 2-wheel drive mod C main. Need a marshal to 4. Thanks, Jackson. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Eli McCartney. Brian Mendez. Michael Schwab. Anya Dyke. Rhett Spencer. Christian Smith. Scott Dyke. Andrew Chong. Stephen Gillespie.
Marshall in the sweeper. Kyle. And straightaway closed. Michael Schwab going to be your BQ. Rhett Spencer going to roll off from the number 2 spot, followed by Chance, Anya, Brian, Eli, Andrew, Scott, Steven, and Christian. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 22 laps to get this one done. RB main number 1, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. On the tone in less than 5. Good start. We are racing. Oh, caution getting up onto the platform. Oh, Anya with a 2-car pass right there over the outside. Michael Schwab out front. Chance, Eli, Andrew, Brian, your top 5. Everyone still in contention all the way back down to that number 10 spot. Good battle working through the center here. Being led by Eli. Eli, Andrew, Anya, Rhett. Good battle working through the middle of the field. Chance Brazier out of the point. So Chance in that black car. Michael Schwab blue and yellow. Eli in that white X-ray with the green trim. $15 laps remaining in this one. Anya hold. Go. Oh, caution in that rhythm section. That was aggressive getting through there. So Chance and Michael, you're 1 and 2. Eli McCartney in that number 3 spot, leading Anya, Christian, and Andrew. Good battle at the back. Rhett, Brian, Scott, and Steven all doing battle for that number 7 position. 12 laps to go. One and 2 separated by 2.9. The battle's going to be for 3 and 4. Eli McCartney and Anya. Oh, wait for that one. And go. So Anya tapping Eli right there. Just a confluence of 2 different lines. Giving it back. They're going to fall now to the 5 and 6 spots. So 10 laps to go. They got plenty of time. So Christian Smith now finding his way to the number 3 spot. Bringing Andrew, Eli, and Anya. So battle's going to be 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Christian and Andrew crossing the line virtually together as they work their way up and down the Pro Tech platform. Six laps to go. Looking for our leader. Leader should be working to the right side of the track. So Anya and Eli have been attached to the hip for the last 15 laps. Anya trying everything she can. Can't quite get by Eli clean. Up front, Chance is 2.3 up on Michael. Battle's going to be Christian and Andrew, now 1 second. Christian and Andrew working the right side tabletop over to the Brood bump. 3 laps to go. So Anya around, trying to get around the outside of our lead. Oh no, and Eli McCartney tapping out. So Anya gonna get around. 2 laps now to go. That battle will resume. We've got Chance and Michael now, 1.9. Christian and Andrew, the battle for 3 and 4. Anya up to 5. Final lap now for our battle for 3 and 4. Andrew Chong up to 3 on Christian in the 4. Both of them having a mistake here.
Eli McCartney
so
done.
3 and 4 both
Michael
making
Schwab
mistakes.
Done. Andrew Chong done.
Anya outside, inside, looking for 4th position
Red
potentially.
Spencer
It's going to be a drag race.
Christian Smith
gets
done.
it. Anya
Stephen
coming home
Gillespie
5.
done.
Eli 6,
Anya
followed
Dyke
by
done.
Rhett,
William
Steven,
Mendez done.
Brian, and
Scott
Scott.
Dyke done.
That was
All
a race.
drivers are
All
finished.
stop, all done.
The race
all
is
stop,
completed.
all done. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 23. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, or excuse me, Masters two-wheel drive buggy, B main number 1, presented by Toyota Lift Northwest.
Up next, race number 23. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWB1 Main. Core gauge scales. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Mike Stanton, Brian Marcroft, Kevin Hobbs, Kyle Johnson, Derek Farmer, Brian Itter. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Masters two-wheel drive
Slam and
open
Sammy.
buggy B main number
Jeff
1,
Jenkins.
presented by Toyota Lift Northwest, hitting the track here.
Less than 5.
I've got checks on everyone. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Corgi scale is going to be your BQ. Brian Marcroft roll off from the 2 spot. Derek Farmer 3. Brian Eider 4. Sam Moz 5. Mike Stanton 6, followed by Kevin Hobbs, Kyle Johnson, and Jeff Jenkins. So from about position number 6 all the way to position number 13, we're separated by about 2 seconds. This has the majority of that field in it. Drivers ready, marshals ready, looking for 24 laps of excitement. 40-plus two-wheel drive on the tone in less than 5. Bouncing off the wall. Brian's got plenty of time. 23 seconds. 23 laps, I mean. Brian Eider digging right there, going to work his way all the way up to that number 3 spot here in contention for 2. Over the right side of the track, Brian Marcroft down that back straightaway, coming across the line in the number 1 spot, 13.8. 14.4 out of Sam. Brian Eider, a 15.4, a little bit of a slow one. Corgi, Kevin, Jeff, Kyle, Mike, and Derek rounding out your field. 20 laps. So Brian Marcroft in that hybrid car, that Vision Racing TLR 22 in the front, 22X4 in the back. Talking to Brian, watching that car, and just seeing how flat it does everything. Good car for the high grip. Down the back straightaway and across the line, a 13.6 that time. Out of your leader, he has hot lap of a 13.5. Sam in that number 2 spot. Brian still in 3, bringing Kevin, Corgi, and Jeff with him. So Kevin, Corgi, Jeff, Derek, and Kyle Johnson is your battle on the track. That is 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Sam Maas and Brian Eider are getting closer. So Brian is catching Sam over the Brood bump down that back straightaway. 14 laps to go. As we've got a battle now, 4, 2, and 3. Oh, and Brian popping the pipe, going to get hung up just a little. Oh, no. So somehow that worked out a little better than it looked like it was going to. Sam Maas taking a deep breath here. 13 laps to go. Gap is 3.9. And it's Brian, Kevin, Derek, Corgi, and Jeff now. Slider up and down the wedge over to the left side, double, go. Sam and 2 working through the rhythm section over to the left side, double now. Up and down that Protect platform. Right now, Brian Marcroft is checked out. He's 4 seconds out front. It's Sam, Brian, Corgi, and Derek, the battle. Derek and Corgi, that is, for 4 and 5. So Sam Maas over to the Brood bump. Brian Eider to the Brood bump. Down that Vision straightaway. Brian Marcroft out front here on a 24.517. He's 3.4 up on Sam. So Marcroft is the solid red. Working the left side double up and down the Protect platform. Brian Eider now working around Sam. So Brian Eider up to that number 2 spot. 8 laps to go. Big hit at the end of the sweeper. Kevin Hobbs down. So 7 laps to go. Brian, Sam, and Derek, a great battle here. 2, 3, and 4 working through the center of the track. Up and down the Protect platform they go, working their way to the right side, infield tabletop, over to the Brood bump, down that Vision Racing straightaway, that X-ray of Brian Eider leading the group. Sam and that Team Associated. Derek, Team Associated B7. Up and down the Protect platform one more time. Brian Eider with 5 laps to go, trying to hold on. Brian Marcroft, though, 7.5. This race is his to lose. Up and down the right side table for Marcroft. So it's TLR, X-Ray, Associated, and Associated, rounding out your top 5. 4 laps to go. Working through traffic there. Derek Farmer getting clear and go on you. You're good. So Brian Marcroft going to be working through some traffic now as he heads over to the Brood bump. Catching back up to our 2, 3, and 4 group. Caution sweeper clear. Leader through the rhythm and go. Looking for second place. Brian Eider, 6.6 back, up and clean through the rhythm. There's 2 laps to go. Looking for Marcroft. Marcroft over the Brood bump, down that Vision Racing straightaway. Final lap for your leader as he comes through the rhythm section. This is Brian Marcroft, 4.7 seconds. PDX local Vision Racing Team Losi driver down that Vision Racing straightaway and across the line. Your winner of B main number 1,
Johnson
Brian
done.
Marcroft.
Jeff Jenkins done.
Brian
Mike
Eider
Stanton
going to
done.
come across a hard
Brian
fought
Itter
battle
done.
to finish 2.
Simon
Sam
Semi
Moss
done.
rounding out their podium
Derek
with
Farmer
3,
done.
followed by Derek,
Jorge Scales
Corgi,
done.
Kyle, Jeff,
All drivers
Mike,
are finished.
and Kevin.
The race is
That is the
completed.
race, all stop, all done. Four-wheel drive modified B main number 1, presented by Sun Padao USA. Race 24, you guys are next.
Up next, race number 24. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpado USA. B1 main.
Hey, Sam. Nice job. Thank you, Anya.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's 2 positions, so we can turn these guys loose. Brad Borneal, Brian Markroft, Brett Wilson, Kyle Johnson. I'm going to need a lot of help after this one. I only have a 4-car main here for four-wheel drive.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Magic
Do I have
Man.
a Marshall in 3? Yeah, I do. I've got Kevin and Mike
Brad
working over
Borneal.
there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Markroft. Kyle Johnson.
All right, I got checks on everybody.
Less than 5.
Let's go ahead and get our lineup set here. Brad Borneal going to start off in that number 1 spot. Brian Markroft in the 2. Brett Wilson 3. Kyle Johnson 4. Brad, Brian, Brett, and Kyle. All right. Do we have a grid set over there, Seth? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 24 laps, 4-wheel drive modified B main number 1 on the tone in less than 5. Clean first laps for the group. Brad checking out early. So Brett Wilson, Brian Markroft, and Kyle Johnson doing battle for 2, 3, and 4. Brett and Brian down the straightaway. Orange, white, and teal in that number 2 spot. Brian Markroft in the number 3, the solid red. So Kyle Johnson taking advantage of the mistake right there. Going to be up to that number 2 spot. We'll see if he can hold him off. 20 more laps to go. Caution in the short chute. And clear. So Kyle making a little bit of a mistake right there. It's going to be Brian Markroft back up to that number 2 spot. Brett Wilson now to 3. So Brad Borneal, right side of the track, working down that Vision Racing straightaway in the number 1 spot. He's 10 seconds up on the field. Everybody running their own race right now. It's 8 seconds the gap from 1 to 2, 3 from 2 to 3, 4.7 from 3 to 4. 15 laps to go. So Brian Markroff finding his footing here in four-wheel drive. Modified started off not so great. Broke a tower this morning. Seems to have the car back up and running well. But right now it is Brad Borneal out front. He's 8.5 up on Brian. Brian actually chopping away a couple tenths a lap here. Battle, though, is Kyle Johnson and Brett Wilson, 3 and 4 down the back straightaway. Brett going to take over that number 3 spot. 10 laps to go, drivers. 10 laps left to go. Hot lap on track now is Brian Markroft at 12.9. Oh, no. Caution at the end of the straightaway and clear. So Brian losing a wheel nut. Probably lost it over there. You need a 7 mil, Sam? There's a 7 mil right there on in my toolbox holder thingy. Yeah. 7 laps. Brian Markroft not having what he wanted for the day here. Car did look really good, though. So an unscheduled pit stop for Markroft puts him a little bit behind. It's going to be Kyle Johnson and Brett Wilson battling out for that number 2 spot on the podium here in B-Main number 1. Less than 5 laps remaining. Brad Borneal, your leader. Kyle Johnson, Brett Wilson running 2-3. Oh, 3 laps to go, drivers. 3 laps to go. Final lap for your leader, Brad Borneal. Up and down that ProTech platform, working the right side table. In through the Brood bump he goes, down that vision straightaway and across the line. Your winner of B-Main number 1, Brad Borneal. Kyle Johnson, Brett Wilson going to be a drag race to the finish. Down that straightaway they go. Kyle Johnson taking second. Done. Brett Wilson,
Magic
3.
Man done.
Brian Markroft
All drivers are
in
finished.
4.
The race is completed.
That is a race, all stop, all done. I need 4 or 5 volunteers for this one. Race 25, 13.5 4-wheel, B-Main number 1. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 25. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. B1 Main. John Copeland. Brian Mendez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Yeah, 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I am looking for a couple more volunteer marshals to help me out here. Thank you, Chuck. Thank
30
you, Keith.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Matt. And we get a marshal over to 3, Marshall to 4. I need one more Marshall, we can go. Driver's track, as hot track as you are. I need one more Marshall, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jay Riggs, Kevin Hobbs, Scott Jackson, Joe Kinsella, Aiden Peterson,
What?
Tim Ungren, Cupcake,
No, I'm looking for a
Dan
Marshall
Bell.
on 4. And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. I've got checks on everybody. Still looking for a Marshall on 4. I've got everybody that was supposed to be there. I just don't have, I only have 4 cars now. So thank you, Seth. All right, John Copeland going to be your BQ here in 13.5 4-wheel. Joe Kinsella going to roll off from the number 2 spot. Kevin Hobbs 3. Jay Riggs 4, followed by Tim Ungren, Dan Bell, Aiden Peterson, Brian Mendez, Tom Bristol, and Scott Jackson. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 24 laps of 13.5 4-wheel on the tone in less than 5. Our Marshalls getting way too much of a workout early in this main. That landing is super tacky. That landing is super duper tacky and it's throwing cars. Couple laps into this one, John Copeland maintaining a 2-second advantage, and then you got the rest of the field. Everybody too close to call. One mistake, you're going to fall all the way back to probably 7 or 8. So Scott Jackson leading the best of the rest. Dan Bell making a mistake, though. Now it's going to be Dan Bell versus the field. So John Copeland is setting sail. It was 1.8. Dan made a mistake. The gap is now going to be 4.3. John Copeland with the big gap early. Down that back straightaway, that Team X-Ray car, XB4. Scott Jackson, Dan Bell, your battle for 2 and 3. Down that back straightaway, just be patient with each other, guys. Oh, Dan tapping the pipe just a little bit. Scott Jackson right there. Down that Vision Racing straightaway they go. Dan Bell, white, yellow, blue, green, and blue is going to be Scott Jackson. So Scott turning into the pipe right there. Giving a little bit of a break to Dan. Tim Ungren, Kevin Hobbs now for your 4 and 5 car trying to find their way back up. I don't know. 14 laps to go. Caution sweeper. Clear. John Copeland, 4.2 out front. Dan Bell, Scott Jackson, Tim Ungren, Kevin Hobbs, still your battle. Oh, it's Scott Jackson getting it wrong through the rhythm section. Going to fall all the way back to 5, maybe 6. So like Tim making a mistake in that group as well. So now you've got Dan Bell and Kevin Hobbs. They're 3.7 up on Joe. So Dan Bell and Kevin Hobbs going to be your battle for 2 and 3. Your battle for 2 and 3, working their way up and down that Pro Tech platform. Over to the right side they go, up and down that Team Brood bump. Down the Vision Racing straightaway. Dan Bell, that Team Associated ride. Kevin Hobbs in the low C. 10 laps remaining. Aiden Peterson joining the conversation in that battle 4, 5, and 6. That's Joe, Scott, and Aiden. Race 28 will be my next tech class. Race 28, next tech class. That's A main number 2. Excuse me, that's going to be race number 29. A main number 2, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Seven laps to go. Dan Bell sliding back to 3. So Kevin Hobbs now your number 2 car. So again, my mistake, race number 30 will be my next tech class. Race number 30. I forgot I threw a break in there. So race 30. Right now, 5 laps, less than 5 laps to go. It's 4. Kevin Hobbs, Dan Bell, 1.9 seconds of separation. Kevin Hobbs actually closing in on John. So John Copeland, pink and blue. The second pink and blue car in that line down the straightaway. The first one is Aiden Peterson rocking in the number 6 spot. John Copeland. John Copeland making a little bit of a mistake right there. Kevin Hobbs trying to capitalize. Down that back straightaway, 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. It was 2.8, now it's 1.9 seconds. Kevin Hobbs, a 14 flat to a 14.9. One lap. This is your
Kevin
final
Hobbs done.
lap.
Joe
John
Kinsella done.
Copeland
Cupcake done.
not going to hold on.
Dan
Kevin
Bell done.
Hobbs getting by on
Tim
the
Ungren
last
done.
lap. Dan
Brittany
Bell
Mendez
2. John
John Copeland
Copeland
done.
3.
Jay Riggs done. Scott Jackson done.
Scott
Aiden
Jackson
Peterson
4,
done.
followed by Joe,
All
Tom,
drivers are
Tim,
finished.
Brian,
The race is
Jay,
completed.
and Aiden. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers from that race, park your car, get right back out there to Marshall. Race 26, 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys are next.
Up next, race number 26. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. B1 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
Alright.
race.
Marshals are in position. I need my marshal to 4. I had a full field, no excuses.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I had 10 drivers. I only have 8 positions out there. Marshal to 4.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Pablo. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Levi Lalone. Anthony Lammers. Eli McCartney. Mike Kennedy.
Brett
Jeremy
Wilson
McKnight. Andrew Chong.
to the booth,
Josh
please.
Deere.
Brett Wilson.
Jay Riggs. Rhett Spencer. Jamie Smith.
I don't have Let's get that lineup set. Anthony Lammers, your BQ. Eli McCartney, 2. Mike Kennedy, 3. Josh Deere, 4. Levi Lalone, 5. Jay Riggs, 6. Jeremy, 7. Andrew, 8. Rhett, and Jamie. All right, we are warmed up. We are checked in. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 23 laps of stadium track action coming at you in less than 5. Caution coming down the platform. Caution coming down the platform. Caution, 2 more at the bottom of the platform. 1 more at the bottom of the platform. Broken, got it. So Josh Deere, Jeremy McKnight, unfortunately out early. So Eli McCartney and Anthony Lammers is your 1 and 2. So 2 opposite ends of the spectrum. Eli, one of our youngest racers. Eli, one of our youngest racers out here. Anthony trying his best to get around him. Eli running a good defensive line. And just a public service announcement, drivers, stay off the throttle when you're being marshaled. Don't get mad when the marshal's not coming at you. If you're sitting there revving him, I wouldn't come after you either. 19 laps remaining. Eli and Anthony separated by a 10th. It's going to be Anthony and Eli this time by. So Anthony and Eli working their way through some traffic now, coming up on Jamie. Oh, and Eli going to get around as Anthony gets wrapped up with traffic. Down that back straightaway they go. Eli McCartney now back to the point. Working across the line. Eli opening up the door, getting into the rhythm section. Just a different line. Anthony exercising some decent patience here. 3rd place is not far back, nor is 4. That's going to be Levi in 3, Mike Kennedy in 4, Jay Riggs, Rhett Spencer, Andrew Chong, Jamie Smith rounding out your field. 15 laps to go. So Mike trying to get around right there in that number 4 position. He's chasing down Levi Lalone. That's the pink and yellow. And we have a lead change again. Anthony Lammers now back to the point. Light blue with the yellow. Going to make a mistake. Goes out of bounds, and now he's got to deal with Levi. So Levi Lalone has caught Anthony due to a mistake. Now we're going to deal with Levi getting around. Oh, they're going to get wrapped up right there. Work it out. Good job, guys. Now 2, 3, and 4 together. Battle on track, 2, 3, and 4 through the rhythm section. Levi Lalone, pink and yellow. Anthony Lammers is going to be the blue with the yellow wheels. White and blue going to be Mike Kennedy. So Eli McCartney getting an opportunity to breathe here as he works his way down the straightaway now into the rhythm section. No pressure behind. Andrew Chong 1 lap off pace now and clear. Oh, 2, 3, and 4 getting all sorts of wadded up. No harm, no foul. Eli smiling. 10 laps, making 11 laps to go. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 now all together. So Eli, a little bit of a slow lap there. A little bit of a bobble, nothing too major, but he's got company. 10 laps to go for our lead group. 1, 2, 3, and 4 now working. Oh, no. A little bit of a tap right there. Everybody lives to race another day. Oh, and Mike Kennedy tapping out by himself. The battle's now down to 3. So 1, 2, and 3. The battle is for all 3 podium positions. Young Eli McCartney coming across the line in the number 1 spot. He's on a 6:11 pace, 0.8 of a second up on Levi. Levi going to get by now, so it's a battle of a couple of young racers here. Levi Lalone, Eli McCartney, down that back straightaway. They got Anthony Lammers in tow. 1, 2, and 3 still running together. Levi in that number 1 spot, the pink and yellow. So Zach Lalone taking a break this weekend, wrenching on the kids' trucks. Levi Lalone down that back straightaway, working, coming across the line in the number 1 position. A 15.4 though out of Eli, his best run or best lap of the run that last time by. Eli looking for the inside. Oh, looking for the inside right there on Levi. Not quite there. Good sportsmanship. Could have gone there. Did not. Excellent job by Eli. So Eli's dad, Corey, a seasoned racer as well, taking a long time off, coming back, teaching his son the ropes. That's how we do it. Levi and Eli working over the right side of the track. Up and over that Team Brood bump, down that Vision Racing, straight away they go. Coming across the line, 4 laps to go. Anthony Lammer still waiting in the wings in that number 3 position. It's 5-2-1 as they run. Mike Kennedy in that number 4, followed by Jay, Rhett, Andrew, and Jamie. Eli, a little bit of a mistake off the Pro Tech platform. Oh, and another one over there at the Team Brood bump. Going to lose a 2 position there. Going to fall back to 4. So Anthony Lammer's now back to 2. Levi, no stress, no pressure. 3 laps to go, coming to 2. Levi Lalone, your leader, the pink and the yellow truck, coming down the straightaway across the line. In the number 1 position he is. 2 laps to go, 2 seconds the advantage. Anthony Lammers, blue, yellow wheels, trying his best to go. And Levi making a mistake there at the bottom of the Pro Tech platform. Anthony Lammers cutting that lead in half. Final lap here for our leader. When they cross the line, they will be done. Levi Lalone, pink and yellow, keeping it clean. Just a couple more corners to navigate. No traffic in front, little pressure from behind. Down that Vision Racing straightaway you go. And across the line, your winner, B-Main number 1.
Anthony
from
Lammers
the 5
done.
position, Levi Lalone.
Jay Riggs done. Mike Kennedy done.
Anthony
Eli
Lammers
McCartney
going to finish 2. Mike
Rhett
Kennedy
Spencer
3.
done.
Eli McCartney 4. Followed by Jay, Rhett.
Andrew
for
Chong
Jamie.
done.
It's going to be
Jamie
Andrew
Smith
and
done.
Jamie. So
All
Levi,
drivers are
Andrew,
finished.
Mike,
The
Eli,
race is
Jay,
completed.
Rhett, Andrew, and Jamie. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 27, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Pufferfish Racing.
Up next, race number 27. 17.52 WD buggy by Pufferfish Racing. B1 main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, last couple of marshals to position, please. Looking for one in the back right corner and here in
45
front.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Josh. I see you. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Corey McCartney. Matty Fields. DJ Moore. Ricky Bobby. Joe Kinsella. Toby Jenkins. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Levi Lalone. Ty Trailer.
Copy.
Dan Bell.
We have a 1 minute call for
Less
our
than 5.
BQ here. Driver straightaway is closed. You gonna make it? Sensor wire? You the right model? All right, well, Nick takes a look at his stuff. We're going to go ahead and get the rest of the field set. Starting the number 2 position will be Toby Jenkins. Corey McCartney will roll from the 3, Joe Kinsella 4, Dan Bell 5, DJ Moore 6, Ty Traylor 7, Ricky Bozer 8, Matty Fields 9, Levi Lalone 10. Copy that. Sorry, man. Get it back together for B2. We'll get going. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Tough break for Nick Card going dead. He's going to get it figured out and come back for at least one run in there and being in number 2. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Looking for 24 laps of action on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Levi starting off on a tear, passing like 6 cars already. Super pumped from that race just a moment ago in Stadium Truck. Got the track figured out. So Toby and Corey starting out 1 and 2. And they've got a bit of a gap now to that number 3 spot. 3 going to be Joe Kinsella with DJ, Levi, and Ty. Caution on the platform. Caution on the Protect platform. Clear. $20 laps to go, drivers. 20 laps to go. Toby Jenkins, Corey McCartney, Joe Kinsella, your top 3. Ty, DJ, Levi, Matty, Ricky, Dan. The entire field still within 1.5 Marshall mistakes away from victory. One and 2 down that back straightaway coming across the line. Toby and Corey virtually identical lap times of 14.327, 14.329. Gap is 0.2 of a second, maybe less. Oh, Toby a little bit wide. Going to be inside line, outside look by Corey McCartney. A couple of X-ray drivers here. Both of these drivers, fresh X-ray XB2 24 cars. Corey on the back of Toby Jenkins. Down that back straightaway they go. Down the vision straightaway coming across the line here. A 14.2 out of Toby, a 14.3 out of Corey. Joe Kinsella 1 second back in 3. So you got your first 3, then you got your second 3. Second 3 going to be Ty Traylor. That's the bright pink car. DJ Moore is going to be yellow and orange. Levi Lalone pink and yellow. Oh, leader getting tied up on a Marshall's foot. No harm, no foul. And he's going to roll over, giving that spot now to Corey McCartney. So Toby Jenkins a little bit of work to do here. Corey McCartney now in the number 1 spot. Down the back straightaway, coming across the line, going to be your number 2 car of Joe Kinsella. Toby Jenkins back to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 now all in a train. 14 laps remaining, drivers. Oh, Toby falling apart here in this one. Settle down, buddy. Settle down. So Joe now up to the number 2 spot. He's giving Corey a run for his money. Over the right side tabletop they go, working out of that brood bump. The white car with the pink decals in the front going to be that X-ray car of Corey McCartney. Up and down the wedge they go, in through the left side tabletop. So Joe Kinsella actually putting the pressure down. He is gaining about 0.2 a lap here. Corey a 14.5, Joe a 14.2. Gap is now 1.2. Leaders going to be working their way into some traffic here as they work their way over the right side. Ricky and Matty coming at you. You got probably 2, maybe 3 corners. So white car with pink coming through is leader. Joe Kinsella, red, yellow, and blue is the number 2 car. So leader getting through clean. Joe Kinsella going to be coming up here in just a second. 9 laps remaining. Ty Traylor is only 1.4 back from Joe. DJ right with him. We'll check in on that 3 and 4 battle here. So 3 and 4 going to be Ty Traylor and DJ Moore. So Maddie and Ricky, not trying to call you guys out, but you got 2 more coming. You guys are doing fine. Catching back up with 7 laps to go. Corey McCartney still out front. He's 2.6 now, up on Joe. DJ, Ty, Levi, Toby, Dan Bell. That is your battle 3 all the way through 7. It is open now. 5 laps to go when our leader crosses the line. So with 5 laps to go, it is still open. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, all with a chance at podium. Four laps remaining. Ty, Levi, DJ, Dan Bell, a great battle there for 3, 4, 5, and 6. Joe settling down in that number 2 spot. He's 2 back from Corey, 3 seconds ahead of Ty. Looking for our leaders. He works his way up and down the Pro Tech platform. Right side of the track he goes. Team Brood bump. Losing Levi over the left side double. That was your 4th place car. Going to fall to 6. So Corey and Joe now 1.8. 2 laps remaining. Going to be final lap to go here for our leader. So Corey McCartney to the wedge he goes. Working his way left side double up and down that Pro Tech platform. Opening weekend with that X-Ray XB2 down that back straightaway, the Vision Racing straightaway, and across the line. Corey McCartney going to take B-main number 1. Joe Kinsella 1.3 back and 2. Ty Trailer holds on for 3.
Dan Bell
race him to the line, drivers.
Toby
Race
Jenkins
him to
done.
the line.
Levi
Dan
Lalone
Bell
done.
comes home in that number 4
DJ
spot,
Moore
followed by
done.
Toby, Levi,
All drivers are
DJ,
finished.
Ricky, and Maddie.
The race is
That is
completed.
the race all stop, all done. 2-wheel drive modified, B-main number 1, presented by Wildy Events. Race 28, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 28. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. B1 main. One minute to the start of the race. Magic Man. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot track is yours.
Kevin Focht. Brian Marcroft. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Borneal. Wes Briscoe. Derek Farmer. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Chuck Foote. Slammin' Sammy. Less than 5, Carson Phipps.
Novice A-main number 2 coming up next. Race number 29, Novice A-main number 2 coming up next. Drivers, I've got checks on all of you. Straightaway is closed. We are good. Yeah. All right. Brad Borneal, your BQ here in 2-wheel drive modified. Jeff Jenkins Jr. going to start off 2. Chuck Foote 3, followed by Kevin Focht, Carson Phipps, Brian Marcroft, Brett Wilson, Derek Farmer, Wes Briscoe, and Sam Moz. You guys in the right class? This looks like a 40-plus A minus Carson here. Yeah, exactly. All right. Our alternate 40-plus class here getting ready to go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, let's try that again. False start. Nothing intentional. You got cars bouncing off the inside, bouncing off the outside. 6 of you wrapped up. Let's try that again. Hey, that's the first restart of the day, though. You guys have been doing great all day long. Marshalling has been on point. I couldn't ask for better. Brad Borneal on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Chuck 3, Kevin 4, Carson 5, followed by Brian, Brett, Derek, Wes, and Sam. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone in less than 5. Much better start, guys. Good job. Oh. Brad and Jeff, a little bit of a breakaway at the front of this field, working over the team Brood bump. The yellow and pink, yellow wheels. That Team Yokomo ride going to be Brad Borneal in the number 1 spot. Your number 2 car is that teal, light blue sort of color, yellow wheels. Team associated ride of Jeff Jenkins. Car number 3 is going to be Kevin Foch right there with him. And then the S-Works car of Carson Phipps down that back straightaway in 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in contact. Brian Marcroft a couple seconds back there in 5 with Wes, Chuck, Sam, Brett, and Farmer rounding out the field. 5 laps quickly done in this one. 20 laps left to go. Oh, and our second place car hanging it up in the wedge. Going to lose a position there to Carson Phipps. Oh, and Carson flips it over, gives it right back on the Protect platform. Yellow front, pink rear is your leader. Teal is going to be your second place car. Pink front, yellow rear is your third place. Brad now 2.3 ahead of Jeff. Jeff, Kevin, Carson, Wes, and Chuck is your battle. $15 laps to go for your leader. Jeff Jenkins Jr. now 2 seconds back from Brad Borneal. Kevin Foch having a comfortable run in that number 3 spot with Carson 1.9 back. So Carson is in 4, Chuck 5, followed by Brian Marcroft and Wes Briscoe. That's rounding out your second group. Sam, Brett, and Derek rounding out your field. Jeff Jenkins Jr. working that B7 over that Team Brood bump down that Vision Racing straightaway, coming across the line. Jeff runs the 13.4 that time by Brad as well. It's a push, 2.1 the gap. Kevin, 2.6 back on his own pace here. He's 2.5 back from Jeff. He's 2.4 up on Chuck. Chuck running 4, Brian running 5, Carson running 6. Battle is Wes, Sam, Brett running 7, 8, and 9. 10 laps to go this time by. Closest battle on track now is for 1 and 2. Brad and Jeff. 1.5 seconds as they work through the rhythm section. Up and down the Protect platform for your leader. Jeff is 2 cars behind him. Carson in the middle there. Down the Vision Racing straightaway. Oh, caution. Caution rhythm that goes other side. There you go. Caution and rhythm. Oh, our second place car getting it wrong in that rhythm section. Where's Kevin at? Can he capitalize? So Kevin a little bit too far back to capitalize on that one, but we still have 6 laps remaining. Kevin Foch and Chuck Foot going to be the battle on track as they work their way up and down that Protect platform. Chuck with an inside look, a little bit of a tap, no harm, no foul. Down that Vision Racing straightaway, 5 laps to go. Jenkins is 4 seconds back from Brad. He's 2.5 up on Kevin. Kevin and Chuck is where we're looking. Chuck Foot making a mistake over that left side double. Going to get back in line. So Kevin, a little bit of a breather here. 4 laps to go. Caution to the base of the Protect platform. Caution to the base of the Protect platform. And clear. So battle on track now is going to be 1 and 2, or excuse me, 2 and 3 with 2 laps to go. Jeff Jenkins Jr. crosses the line now 2.1 ahead of Kevin. Jenkins over the right side. Brad Borneal has crossed the line. He is on his white flag lap. Brad Borneal up and down that Protect platform. Working right side table. Coming over that Team Brood bump. Down that Vision Racing straightaway and across the line. Your winner of B-Day number
done.
1, Brad Borneal.
Brian Marcroft done. Jeff Jenkins Jr. done. Carson Phipps done.
Jenkins
Slam
done
and
in
Sammy
2, Kevin in 3,
Kevin Foch
Chuck
done.
4, followed by Brian,
Magic Man
Carson,
done.
Brett, Derek,
Foot
Wes,
done.
and Sam.
Derek Farmer done.
That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. It is novice time. Race number 29, A-Main number 2 for novice by Team Associated.
So I've had like 5 people approach me about this
The race is completed.
cut of the track supposedly.
It's already.
Up next, race number 29. Novice by Team Associated. A2 main. Jamal Hopkins. Dalton Guerrero. Aiden Hopfer. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Brandon's making a quick adjustment to the computer. We'll get you guys going here in just a moment as soon as I think our marshals are in place. So track is yours. Warm them up. Track is yours. All right, all right, all right. Let's pull it close. Shut her down, shut her down. Let's grid them out. All right, you guys, line them up. Line them up. Okay, we got to make a quick edit in the computer, and we'll get you guys going. All right, we'll get you guys going here. Quick edit to a prior race. It's novice time. All right, so we got Jason, Dalton, Aiden, Caden, Art, Jamal, Jax, Brantley, Luke, and Travis on the grid. We got marshals in place. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Lesson 5. Watch sweeper, 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 restart, restart, restart. We can do better. We can do better. Come on, you guys. Easy, you guys. Easy. Don't break them here. Line them back up. Line them back up. I need you back in your grid spots. You're right where you were before it all went bad. All right, so we got our grid back in order. What's going on here? Oh. Grid's in order. Here we go. Try it again. Clean it up. Rolling on the tone. No, don't take each other out. We're racing. Leader trying to get away. Dalton now in the 2. So he stayed, kept his place. Jason hung on to it. 1 and 2 coming across. You ever played with his steering rate, Dad? So some dual rate helps with that. When you got new tires, you turn it down a touch and it's smooth. All right, it's Jason top spot. Dalton 2.1, Jamal 2.2, Caden 2.2 off of Jamal. 15 laps to go. Keep it clean. I'm watching this race onto the platform. Dalton taking him to school. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. That's what I like to see. Don't make me take it back. Hold the line. Hold a nice, smooth line, racers. Dalton, hold, Dalton, and go. Go, go, go. Dalton, Jason, Jamal battling. Dalton to the top, Jason to the 2. Dalton's got some incredible corner speed. Caution double, thank you. $11 laps left. Dalton still leading this one. Jason now 4.5 seconds behind. Marshall, oh, Dalton hung up. That's going to let Jason by. Maybe not. No. Jason got by. Yep. Oh, in the middle double. Is he out of there? Yeah. Easy now. That's your leader. Dalton, have patience. So, Caden, that was your leader that you just took out. You got to be patient. When I call leaders, you got to let them go. Be aware. Jason still leading this one, 7.6. Jamal down to into the 2. Dalton down to the 3. Aiden in the 4. Art in the 5. So that was for position right there, because now I see Jamal back to the 3 here. Dalton making his way back to the 2. Aiden in the 4. 7 laps to go. Brantley, calm down. Calm down with that car. Nice and smooth. So there goes Jason going by. Let's see where Dalton's at. Last time it was 9.4. This time by, it's 9.8. So Jason running away with this one. Aiden now 6.4 off the back of Dalton with 5 laps to go. Jamal in the 4. 5 is Art. 6 is Caden. 7 is Jax. 8 is Brantley. Luke in the 9. 4 laps to go. Jason, though, 5.2. The gap is closing. The gap is closing with 4 laps to go. Dalton's making a run for Jason Angbaum. If Dalton can keep it going without any crashes, he has a chance. And that's probably he's gonna need help now from Jason. Because this time by, we'll check it. Dalton coming down the backstretch now. He is 6.8 with 2 laps to go. All right, white flag lap. Jason coming across. Gonna take this one home.
Jason Inbaum done.
Race him to the line. Race him to the line. Jason wins this one. Dalton
Jack
takes
Zimmerman
the 2.
Aiden Hopfer done. Dalton Guerrero done. Jamal Hopkins done. Caden Schwab done. Brantley Schwab done. Luke Hopfer done. Art
Dalton,
Hopfer
you're
done.
done.
All drivers are finished.
I don't want to be
The
done.
race is completed. Up next, race number 30. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. A2 Main.
All right, let me get my 2-wheel drive modified guys out here. 2-wheel drive modified. Pardon me, sorry. Wait, what?
Wait, I have another 8 in front of me.
1 minute to the start of the race.
2-wheel drive modified B main guys back out here to Marshall, please. This is our 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy A main number 2, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, race number 28 back out here to Marshall.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I just don't want novice. I want my 2 mod guys from the B preferably, but if you've got the time to do it, I would love your help. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got
Less than 5.
1, and I've got 1 volunteer helping me out from the 2 mod A. Let me get my 2-wheel drive modified B main drivers out here. Race 28 out here to Marshall.
Anthony Lammers.
And we are good. Thank you, guys. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Scott Davis. Wyatt Deere. Josh Deere. Edio. Mark Rodriguez. Aiden Peterson. John Dunn. Levi Lalone.
Yeah, I'm not trying to screw anybody.
Jackson Dunn.
The schedule is. All right, we got checks on all drivers. Straightaway is closed.
Anya, can you see if Maddie's around, if she's available for next race, 40 plus A2?
RTQ, Scott Davis, Aiden Peterson going to roll off from the 2 spot. Wyatt Deere 3, Josh Deere 4, followed by Levi, Anthony, Jackson, Eddie, John, and Mark. Wyatt Deere sitting on a 1 from A main number 1. See what happens here in A main number 2. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Keep it clean. 22 laps to decide it on the tone in less than 5. A little bit of a wad at the wedge right there. Keep it together, guys. Keep it together. Scott Davis and Josh Deere. You're 1 and 2. Anthony Lammers trying to join that breakaway. So Josh Deere making a mistake from the number 2 spot. Move Anthony Lammers now back up to 2. Levi Lalone coming up to join the party in that number 4 spot. So Scott Davis with a 3.5 second advantage over the field right now. It's Anthony, Josh, and Levi. Your battle for 2, 3, and 4. Caution in the front rhythm section. Wyatt having a rough go in this one. Our winner from A main number 1. Car looking a lot more edgy here in A main number 2. $15 laps to go in this one. Scott, Anthony, and Josh, your top 3. Levi, Jackson, Aiden, Wyatt, Mark, Eddie, and John rounding out your field. Anthony Lammers, 0.8 seconds off the back of Scott Davis. That's your battle. Your battle for 1 and 2, working through the rhythm section out of the left side tabletop. Up and down that Pro Tech platform they go. Over the right side table, working their way in through the Vision Racing straightaway. Scott coming across with a 15.3. Anthony a 15.2. The all-white car is going to be Josh Deere in that number 3 spot. Comes across a 14.9. So your top 3 separated by less than 2. And 6.5 back to Levi. Then Jackson, Aiden, Jackson, Wyatt, Eddie, Mark, and John. Coming up to 10 laps to go, drivers. So Scott Jackson, I saw him upside down on the platform. We're going to have to see what that does. Going to fall back to 3. It's going to be Anthony Lammers now to the number 1 spot. Josh Deere to the 2. Scott into that number 3. Wyatt's car, traction rolling every corner now. Need some glue on those sidewalls, buddy. Josh Deere, Scott Davis, Anthony Lammers, 9 laps to go. So Josh is your leader. White, X-ray, yellow wheels down the Vision Racing straightaway coming across the line. Scott Davis 1.5 back. Anthony another second back in that number 3 spot. So John Dunn, you've got 3rd place started on you. Thank you, sir. So 1, 2, and 3 settling down about 1.5 seconds of separation each. Josh Deere over the right side. Up and down the Team Brood bump. Down that Vision Racing straightaway one more time. They're going to be coming up into a little bit of traffic. Mark Rodriguez, your next 3 cars are not for position. There you go. There you go. One more to go, and then you're racing. Four laps remain. 2.5, make it 2.7 the separation. 1, 2, and 3. Levi still holding down the 4th spot, followed by Aiden, Eddie, Jackson, Wyatt, Mark, and John. 3 laps remain. Your leader, that white X-ray, the yellow wheels. Oh, no, leader making a mistake. Scott Davis now up to that number 1 spot. Josh down to 2. Anthony Lammer still holding 3. Clips the marshal's foot as he was trying to get there. No harm, no foul, no time gained or lost. 2 laps to go. Going to be final lap here shortly. Leader down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Final lap. Scott Davis got to hold it together for the rest of this lap to take home the victory here in A main number 2. The right side tabletop is clear. Working his way over the Team Brood bump. Down that Vision Racing straightaway and across the line. Scott Davis your
Josh
winner,
Deere
A
done.
main number 2.
Anthony Lammers
Josh
done.
Deere 2.
Mark
Anthony
Rodriguez
Lammers
done.
3.
Levi Lalone done.
Drivers,
Aiden
race
Peterson
them
done.
to the line. Race them to the line.
Eddie O done. Jackson done. John done. Wyatt Deere done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Tyler, can I get you to call Masters? Is that up right now? Yeah. Thank you. That's fine. We only need the one. Brett can come down and do a short course.
Scott Davis, Josh Deere, Anthony Lammers, your top 3. Levi, Aiden, Eddie, Jackson, Wyatt, Mark, and John. Drivers from that race, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall 40 plus A main number 2 coming up next.
Up next, race number 31. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWA2 Main.
Hey, Brett, I'm back on the mic. Where you at? Oh, hey, buddy. Huh?
1 minute to the start of
Is
the
that
race.
better? What? Yeah, probably. It's been a year.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, corners look good. Track is hot, guys. Track is hot.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Magic Man. Kevin Focht. Wes Briscoe. Aaron Brooks. Aaron Brown. Travis Harker. Brad Borneal. Chuck Foote. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Dyke. Less than 5.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Brett Wilson, can you just run by the line for me real quick? Okay, Roger Syme, cross the line for me real quick.
Roger Syme.
Alrighty, guys. How's the order look over there? Aiden, look good? Alrighty, guys. Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. A main number 2. Race them on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Work together, guys. Work together. Decent start out of A main number 2. We are racing. So Harker looks like he took A main number 1. See what happens here in A2. So right now, Roger Syme going to open it up. 13-2, 13-1 out of Brooks. 1, 2, and 3. A little bit of a breakaway up and over that brood bump. Down the straightaway they go. Travis Harker all over the back bumper of Brooks as they work over the table to the team brood bump down the back straightaway. Syme starting to open it up. Brooks with a lucky little mistake there on that straightaway. Going to give Harker the 2 spot. So 19 to go. It's Roger, Travis, Aaron, Brett, Aaron, Brown, Brad Borneo, Wes Briscoe, Chuck, Kevin, and Brandon Dyke rounding out your field. See if we can find the leader now. Pro Tech table. Clean track in front of him. The gap. 9/10 of a second back to Harker. 13-1 for 1 and 2. 13-1 out of Aaron Brooks in the 3 spot as well. So 1, 2, and 3 separated about 9/10 from each other. Syme crosses the line. Harker crosses the line. Brooks crosses the line. New hot lap on track out of Roger Syme. 12.9 with 16 laps to go. Caution sweeper, guys. Caution sweeper clear. Chuck, you got 1, 2, and 3 coming up on you. About 3 or 4 corners there. Just letting you know. So Roger Syme down the straightaway now. Across the line. 1.5 up on Harker. So Roger Syme, the blue and red, the team associated B7 crossing the line. 12 to go. Wes, you got 1, 2 coming up on you. Thank you. So 12 to go. The order is Roger, Travis, Aaron Brooks, Brett Wilson, Kevin, Aaron Brown, Brad Borneo, Wes Briscoe, Chuck, and Brandon Dyke running out the field. So Chuck, Brad, and Wes, Aaron Brooks is part of that lead group right there, just when he gets to you. 10 to go, so we can find Roger. Clean track in front of him. It's coming off the back of Kevin now. Across the line with 9 to go. 12.8. New hot lap out of Roger Syme. Pro Tech corner table he goes. See if we can find Harker. Team brood bump down the straightaway. Clean track in front of him as well with 8 to go. Seven as Roger crosses the line. It's Roger, Travis, Aaron Brooks, Brett Wilson, Kevin, Chuck, Aaron Brown, Brad Borneo, Wes Briscoe, and Brandon Dyke. So Brett and Kevin doing battle here for 4 and 5. DieHard and PDX's Brett making a little mistake after that table. 4 to go, 5 to go at the line, guys. 5 to go at the line. Oh, Roger Syme crosses the line again. 3 to go, guys. 3 to go. It's Roger, Travis, Aaron Brooks, Kevin, Brett Wilson, Chuck, Brad Borneo, Wes Briscoe, Aaron Brown, and Brandon Dyke. So battle is heating up here. 4 and 5 with 3 to go. Kevin and Brett Wilson. Missed what happened with Brett there. Brett falling off the back of Kevin there. So Roger Syme crossing the line, taking his white flag lap up and over the double into the Pro Tech corner table. Into the team brood bump down the straightaway. Roger Syme taking
Roger Syme
a
done.
main
Kevin
number
Foch
2
done.
here in your Masters
Travis
Tool
Harker
Drive
done.
Open Buggy by
Chuck
Toyota
Foot
Lift
done.
Northwest.
Magic Man done.
When you
Aaron
cross
Brooks
the
done.
line, you will be
Brad
done.
Borneal done. Brandon Dyke done. Wes Briscoe done.
Waiting on a finish from Aaron Brown.
Aaron Brown done. All
That
drivers are
is a race.
finished.
So Roger Stein,
The
we're going
race
to
is
take that one.
completed.
Harker 2, Aaron Brooks 3, Kevin Floor, Chuck 5, Brent Wilson 6, Brad Borneal 7, Wes Briscoe 8, Aaron Brown 9, and Brandon Dyke 10.
Up next, race number 32. 2WD 13.5 short course. A2 main. Eric Zimmerman. One minute to the start of the race. Evan Roberts. Gavin Dyke. Nick Strite. J-Man. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Lammers.
All right, good question just got asked. How is this one scored? It's best 2 of 3. Best 2 of 3 in your AAAs. That's good, he said.
30
No,
seconds to
4
the start
more
of the
turns.
race.
Oh, he was doing 1/8 of a turn at a time. You're fair. You're safe. You're safe.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Scott Dyke.
All right, yeah, warm them up, guys. Warm them up. All right, I'm still missing a Marshall. Marshall out here in the middle of the track. Marshall in the middle of the track. Somebody, Jay's on it. Thank you.
Brandon
All right,
Dyke.
no more. The straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. No more laps. All right, who just went by? I called no more laps. When I close the straightaway, shut her down. It is whole shot happy here. Short course racing. Rubbin is racing. Probably not during that whole shot move, though. Let's keep those clean and not take out Chuck at the end of the straightaway. Chuck, you might just want to move, bud. This could get ugly and bloody. Yeah. Safe. Corner's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Here we go. Yep, we are bowling at DieHard RC. If we're cutting the track, we're going to pause. Just pause. Don't embarrass yourself. We see. And go. Oh, who's that? Did he get into you, Evan? No, that wasn't Evan. All right, we're short course racing. 18 laps left. It's Evan Roberts early to the lead. Anthony Lammers in the 2. Brandon Dyke makes his way to the 3. Gavin Dyke in the 4. Again, a Dyke family battle here on track. This is how the Bristol started racing with us right here. $17 to go. Roberts, Lammers to the top. Roberts now. Here we go on the front chute here to the Protect platform. Nice move by Lammers. Getting around some lap traffic here. That's your leaders. Work with them coming up on you. Roberts is your next. Orange truck is your next one to get by. That's the way to do it. Nice work. So Nick Straight in this battle now, in the 3. Nick Straight back to the battle. Oh, Lammers making a mistake. Here comes Roberts. Here comes Straight. Gavin Dyke now to the 4. Brandon to the 5. So looks like, upside down goes Roberts in the backstretch. Straightaway clear. Looks like Zimmerman's trying to battle his way back to the front, but keeps getting caught up. No, Zimmerman's on the right side of the track. Here we go. So Anthony, Nick, Brandon, Evan, Gavin, top 5. 12 laps left in this one. Sent him. Yep, we definitely got some rubbing and some bashing. Oh, easy there, Gav. So Anthony, Nick, Gavin, Evan. All right, if I start hearing tempers on the driver's stand, we'll take all that whole shot stuff out of the conversation. Oh, no. We've got a body flopping out there. Nick now leading this one. 15-1. He owns fast time. 3:25. Eight laps to go. Nick, Anthony, Gavin, Evan, and Eric. Where's our battles? They're all just kind of spread around now. Nick kind of running away from Anthony. Gavin just 2.9, though, off the back of Anthony Lammers. That Gavin having a good run. So it looks like Evan and Zimmerman with some bodies falling off these things. So Nick going by. 6.7 last time to Anthony. Anthony by 7.2. Gavin now 1 second off the back of Anthony. And Gavin with the body coming off. That's who it is. Yep. Upside down goes Lammers. And Gavin sneaks by with a body flopping in the air. If he can catch it just right, it's downforce. 5 laps to go. Nick, 9.3 DRS activated. Gavin Dyke in the 2. Anthony Lammers 3. Evan 4. Robert's going to drive the body right off of that thing. There won't be anything left of it at the end of the Hobby Expo. 3 laps to go. Nick Straight checked out. Oh, Gavin just hits 3 walls in one turn. Nick Straight, Gavin Dyke, Anthony Lammers, Evan Roberts, Eric Zimmerman, top 5 right now. 2 laps to go. As soon as Nick goes by, we will white flag lap. The only battle is Gavin to Anthony, and that's in the middle. Looks like Gavin's on his tail, and Gavin sneaks by. Nope, Gavin did not. Where are we at? There he is. Gavin did sneak by for the 2. Yes.
Eric Zimmerman
Gavin
done.
Dyke sneaks by
Brandon
last
Dyke
corner to take the 2 from Anthony. 3 for Anthony.
J-Man
Evan
done.
4. Eric 5.
Evan Roberts
Brandon
done.
6. Jay
Scott
7.
Dyke done.
Scott 8.
Gavin Dyke done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 33. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. A2 main. One minute to the start of the race.
Check, 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 check. All right, I got my referees back out for this one. Four-wheel drive modified buggy, A main number
Jeff
2.
Jenkins Jr. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Andy DiBrino. Milky.
All right. Brian and Toby, can I get you guys to take a couple steps back, please? Thank you. Carson,
30
can I get you
seconds
to
to
get
the
one
start of
step
the
back,
race.
please? Thank you. Perfect, guys. All right, I need Marshall to 6 and 8 and 4. 6, 8, 4. 6, 8, 4.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got one more out there to 6, 8 and 4. 8 and 4. 2 more Marshalls, please. 2 more Marshalls.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate the help, guys. All right, drivers. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Roger Syme. Aaron Brooks. Travis Harker. Voss. Ryan Rivas. Towel. Marcus Ramirez.
And I got to check out all drivers. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Andy DeBrino, your TQ on the number 1 spot. Ashlon Bristol on the 2. Ryan Rivas 3. Keith Hadley 4. Marcus Ramirez 5. Followed by Tyler, Travis, Roger, Jeff, and Aaron. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Keep it clean. We're going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. 25 laps of A main 4-wheel drive modified. These guys doing it right. This is one of our 4 cash payout classes for the weekend. Ryan Rivas making an unusual mistake and fall back to that number 4 spot. Rivas actually falling back now to 5 as Marcus sneaks by as well. Andy, Ashen, 1 and 2. Keith Hadley right there in 3. Oh, Ashen right there, right on the back of Andy as they work their way through the sweeper. Into the left side, double they go up and down that ProTech platform. Over to the right side of the track they go, working that Team Brood bump down that Vision Racing straightaway coming across the line. Andy DeBrino goes 12-7 and 12-8 out of Ashlon Bristol. Gap is 2/10. Caution in the rhythm section, caution in the rhythm section. Clear. So your 1 and 2 have broken away from the rest of the field. 3, 4, and 5, your second group. Rivas all over the back of Marcus. Keith Hadley hanging out there in the number 3 spot. 1 and 2 down the back straightaway coming across the line. 12.7, 12.8, 2/10 of a second. Your leader, the yellow, orange, black, white. White wheels, Team Associated ride. White, red, and black. Going to be Ashlon Bristol in that number 2 spot. Associated, X-Ray, Associated, your top 5. Tyler, Jeff, Travis, Roger, and Aaron rounding out your field. 18 laps to go. 1 and 2, the biggest gap it's been all race, 0.5 of a second. Oh, caution getting over to the left side double, left side double. Clear. One and two have started to make their way through traffic, and that's closes the gap back up now to 0.3 of it. Oh, Ashton getting it wrong after the tabletop, holds it together. In through the rhythm section they go, 1 and 2. Separation now 0.7 of a second. It's going to be visibly closer than that. Up and down that Pro Tech platform. Caution at the brood bump, caution at the brood bump, and go, 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 go. So Ashton has caught and has been all over the back of DeBrino. He's got that line at the end of the straightaway figured out, carrying a lot of corner speed through that sweeper. So Andy and Ashton have raced well together, especially as of late. A lot of respectful driving out of both of these guys, not trying to ruin anybody else's day, still trying to make the best that they can for themselves. We're going to be 10 laps to go this time by. Down that back straightaway, battle still 1 and 2. Keith Hadley 2 seconds back there in the number 3 spot. 1 more second back to Ryan in the number 4. Andy and Ashton, right side of the track. Those two cars inseparable at the line. They are 1/10 of a second. Ashton Bristol pouring on the pressure late. 9 laps to go. Lead battle down that Vision Raceway straightaway coming to the line. 12.586. Andy DeBrino turning that pressure around. Personal fast lap for DeBrino that last time by 7 laps to go. Going to be 6 at the line. Up and over that team brood bump down that Vision Racing straightaway. One more time. 12.61 to a 12.61. Both of these drivers mirroring each other's laps up and down that Pro Tech platform. The two of these drivers have run virtually identical laps all weekend long. 1/10 of a second the separation, 5 laps to go. Oh, Andy DeBrino making a rare mistake, tapping the pipe. Ashton Bristol taps as well, maybe not quite as bad. Separation still 1/10 of a second here at the line. 0.91. Ashton a little bit of hesitation right there at the wedge, doing the right thing, not trying to cut in. Over on the right side of the track, down that Vision Racing straightaway they go. 3 laps to go. Roger and Travis, 1 and 2 coming in hot. Caution coming down the Pro Tech platform. 1 and 2 down to the line. 1/10 of a second still. Thank you, Travis. 2 laps to go. Coming up to their final lap, working right side. Vision Raceway straightaway coming down to the line. 12.7 to a 12.8 gap. It's 2/10 of a second. Ashton Bristol, a little bit of a wheel tap right there in the wedge. Andy up and down. Ashton clean over that Pro Tech platform to the brood bump. Down that straightaway. Everything he could do.
Done.
That
Travis
is to
Harper
the
done.
line.
Roger Syme done.
0.049
Jenkins Jr.
seconds.
done.
Margin of
Ryan
victory.
Rivas
Your
done.
winner, Andy
Towle done.
DeBrino.
Aaron Brooks done. Marcus Ramirez done.
So
Boss
the
done.
top of that field
All
looking
drivers are
very
finished.
interesting right
The
now.
race is
Andy,
completed.
Ashton, Ryan Rivas sneaking by for 3 towards the end there. Marcus 4, Keith Hadley 5, followed by Travis, Roger, Aaron, Jeff, and Tyler. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A main number 2. You guys are next.
Up next, race number 34. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. A2 main.
Let me get Rugrats. I need tech to the table for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main number 2. Again, Rugrats, I need tech to the table. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main number 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, four-wheel drive main was something. Those guys giving it all they had. Battles throughout the field, but that battle up front was so close we couldn't watch anything else. Ashton, Bristol, Andy DeBrino.
45
looking
seconds
forward
to the
our
start of
A-main
the
number
race.
3. Drivers We have Marshall's. Track is hot. Track is yours. Hi.
Peter Robinson, Corey McCartney, Maddie Fields, Corgay Scales. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Ferry, Slammin' Sammy, Keaton Vander Zamen, Ty Trailer, Josh McCall, Bradley Sproul. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
Less than 5.
Race 34 of 52. Make it race number 34 of 55 now. Four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy A main event number 2 presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. This also a money paying class. Again, 2 mod, 4 mod, 17.5 and 13.5. Our money paying class here. Sponsored by Team Brood and Vision Racing Products. Peter Robinson, your top qualifier. Going to start off in the number 1 spot. Keaton Vandersumen in the number 2. Josh McCall, 3. Alex Ferry, 4. Followed by Bradley Sproul, Corgi Scales, Corey McCartney, Ty Trailer, Sam Moz, and Maddie Fields. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. I have my referees in position on the tone in less than 5. Clean start once again for our 13.5 four-wheel drive class. Well done. Money on the line and still respectful. Oh, no. Caution to the end of the straightaway. Clear. Peter Robinson and Josh McCall, a little bit of a breakaway early. Year 1 and 2 with 20 laps to go. Left side double. Oh, and Josh McCall going to make a mistake from the number 2 spot. So here comes Keaton Vandersumen. So battle now going to be for 2 and 3. Josh McCall, white base, pink and green, going to be in that number 2 position. White base, red and blue striping going to be your number 3. That's Keaton Vandersumen. Keaton Vandersumen, 1 A main number 1. So he's got 1 in the books here. And our battle now is 2, 3, and 4 as Bradley Sproul is caught in the back of this group. So Josh, Keaton, and Bradley. Bradley tapping out of the base of the ProTech platform. Down the back straightaway goes our number 2 car. Josh McCall now 3 seconds back from Peter. Josh and Keaton working the right side to the Team Brood bump down that back straightaway coming across the line. 13.3 to a 13.2. Josh McCall, 0.4 of a second now up on Keaton. That's going to be closer now as we got just about an inside look from Keaton Vandersumen. Down that back straightaway they go. 15 laps to go as they work through the rhythm section. 2 and 3 coming into traffic. 2 and 3 coming into traffic. Down the ProTech platform over to the right side. Oh, no. Josh getting wrapped up in traffic right there. I believe Keaton caught up as well. And Keaton definitely caught up in that. Bradley Sproul not going to move to 3. So 0.7 of a second back from Josh going to be Bradley. Peter taking advantage of everyone else's mistakes. Josh McCall, Bradley Sproul now 0.3 of a second. Over on the right side of the track, down that back straight is your battle for 2 and 3. Peter Robinson going to be the white base with the orange in the front. He is checked out, clear track in front. So Keaton closing in on that battle for the 2 and 3. He's now 1.2 back. Then we got another 8 seconds back to Corgi, Maddie, and Corey, followed by Alex, Ty, and Sam on a different lap. Your leader, 4 seconds up on the field. Josh McCall, Bradley Sproul, separation now 0.8 of a second. So Bradley falling back. Now he's caught back up to Josh. So Josh now 3/10 of a second ahead of Bradley, so a little bit of a slow lap for Josh. Nothing catastrophic, but you're 2 and 3 now doing battle. Inside of 10 laps. It's 9 laps to go, make it 8. Down the back straightaway come your 2 and 3. Josh and Bradley, 0.6 of a second. These guys are doing battle. Peter is out front, checked out. Over the brood bump he goes. Down that back straightaway is your leader coming across the line. Orange and red over white. White wheels at X-Ray XP424 of Peter Robinson. Orca Power Ride showing us how we do it here in A-Main number 2. Josh and Bradley with 7 laps to go. Separation is 0.4 of a second down the back straightaway. Coming to the line, the separation was 4. Now it's going to be 0.5 of a second. Through the rhythm section, clean both of them. Josh McCall looking like a watermelon out there. Pink, green, and white over to the right side. Down that straightaway one more time. 5 laps to go for this battle. Tie trailer and go. Thank you, sir. Four laps remaining in this one. Going to be 3 as our leader comes down to the line. Josh McCall and Bradley Sproul inseparable the last 2 minutes or so. Separation been steady, 5 to 7/10. Bradley tapping the pipe just a little bit on that ProTech platform. Now down that back straightaway, 2 laps to go. Josh comes across. It's going to be 1 second now, the separation. So holding everything together right now is Josh's main focus. Inside of 2 laps, make it 1 as Peter comes to the line. 2 and 3 through the rhythm section now. Josh McCall left side over to the platform one last time. Working over, got to keep it clean.
Peter Robinson
down that
done.
back straightaway they go.
Core
Peter
Gates
Robinson
done.
taking the win here in
Josh
A-Main
McCall
number
done.
2. Josh McCall coming home
Bradley
with the
Sproul
2.
done.
Bradley Sproul, a hard-fought 3.
Tie trailer done.
Looking for a finish on the
Keaton
rest of the field.
Vanderzalmen
Keep
done.
it going, drivers.
Alex
Race them
Ferry
to the
done.
line. Keaton going to finish in that number 4 spot. Corey
Corey
Scales
McCartney
in
done.
5. Alex Ferry 6, followed by Corey, Maddie
Fields
and
done.
Ty.
All
That
drivers
is the
are
race.
finished.
All stop, all
The
done,
race is
all
completed.
stop, all done. Race 35. You guys are coming up next. Stadium Truck 13.5, presented by the Dyke family. A-Main number 2.
Up next, race number 35. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. A2 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking good as far as my marshals go. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Let's warm them up.
Dan Cuglietta, Scott Jackson, Nick Strite, Tyler Jones, Scott Davis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Clay Folk, Kevin Focht, Carson Phipps, Jackson Dunn. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I'm sorry. All right, last call, John Copeland. Straightaway is closed. Yes, we have a 1-minute call for Scott Jackson. Scott Davis, sorry. Other Scott. All right, last call, John Copeland. Let's go ahead and get the rest of that field lined up. Tyler Jones, Nick Straight, Clay Folk, Kevin Foch, Carson Phipps, Scott Jackson leave the 7 open. Dan Cuglietta leave the 9 open. Jackson done. Got 45 seconds left on that 1-minute call. All right, are we moving up towards the track yet? We got to get going. I see Scott. Do we have a Scott truck? All right, we've got to get going. We're 2 minutes and 12 seconds into our 1 minute call. Let's go. All right, good job on that. Good job. All right, we'll get Scott Davis put down there in that number 9 position. We'll get going. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Two-wheel drive stadium truck 13.5. A main number 2 going on the tone in less than 5. So A main number 1 was hotly contested. A main number 2 looking racy. A whole line of trucks here in stadium truck. So Tyler Jones, a little bit of a bobble over that left side double, going to allow Nick and Clay to join right in. Nick going upside down, going to lose several positions here. Tyler Jones, Clay Folk going to be out front now by 2.8. Carson Phipps in the all-white truck going to work his way up to 3. Nick back up to that number 4 spot, tailing Carson down that back straightaway. 1 and 2 through the rhythm section, working to the left side double, coming up on Scott Davis. Thank you, sir. Down the back straightaway go your 1 and 2. Tyler Jones, new hot lap on track, 13.661. Nick working around Carson now back up to that number 3 spot. So a good recovery here from Nick Straight. Fell down to the number 5, worked his way back up to 4, back up to 3 now. So Carson, Dan Cuglietta, Scott Jackson rounding out your lead group there in the 6th spot, followed by Jackson Dunn, Kevin Foch, and Scott Davis. Clay trying to track down Tyler. Tyler doing a really good job of navigating traffic. Everyone working well with our leaders here. Down that back straightaway they go. Scott Jackson, that's leader right there. You got one more coming. Jackson Dunn, the purple truck behind you, is leader as well. So 1 and 2 have 1 vehicle separation. So red, white, and blue over the right side is your leader. Dan, when he gets there, you know what to do. So Clay running a solid 2nd position right now. Tyler Jones, though, 2.66 seconds out front. And we got a broken truck right there. Pink and yellow. Kevin is broken, unfortunately. So Tyler Jones with 10 laps to go. Clay Folk in that number 2 spot, 2.3 back. Another 2 back to Nick. Carson Phipps, 3.7. We got Dan, Scott Jackson, Kevin, and Scott Davis rounding out your field. No, Scott Jackson. And then, I know that, right? All right, 8 laps to the completion of this one. Battle is heating up for 2 and 3. Clay Folk, Nick Straight. So Clay Folk down that. Oh, taps the pipe, getting onto the back straightaway. Scott Davis, that's leader. Thank you, sir. We're working towards the end of our second round of A mains here. If you've got an open tab at Extreme RC Northwest, after A main number 2, work your way over there to try and get things taken care of. Jackson Dunn, that red, white, and blue, is leader. So now Nick going to take advantage of Clay getting rolled up with the traffic right there. Nothing intentional. And Nick Straight falls back to that number 3 spot. So Clay into the number 2, Nick Straight into the number 3. Tyler Jones walking away now. 4 seconds, the advantage, 4 laps to go. So Jones up and down the wedge, working the left side double. Coming up to Carson right there. Thank you, sir. Two laps to go for Tyler Jones. Clay Folk, a good run here in the number 2 spot. Nick Straight, a great run here, recovering well to that number 3. Battle is for 2 and 3. Final lap. Clay Folk, Nick Straight, up and down that right side tabletop. You're going to be coming across the line here. That's Tyler Jones going to take the win here in A main number 2. Clay Folk done in 2. Nick Straight done in 3. Drivers race them to the line.
Dan Cuglietta done. Jackson done. Scott Jackson done. Scott Davis done.
That is
all
a
drivers
race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Tyler, Clay, Nick, Carson, Dan, Scott, Jackson, and Scott Davis. That is the race. Drivers park your car, get right back out there to Marshall. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Our third of the money class is coming up here in just a moment. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy race 36, sponsored by Pufferfish Racing.
Up next, race number 36. 17.52 WD buggy by Pufferfish Racing. A2 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, get our last couple of marshals out there to position.
"30 seconds to the
Driver's
start
track
of the
is
race.
hot. Track is yours.
Peter Robinson. Tyler Jones. Keaton Vander Zomen. Aaron Brown. Alex Ferry. Clay Folk. Mike Plumlee. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Josh McCall. Brian Itter. Bradley Sproul. Less than 5.
All right, all the drivers are checked. Let's go ahead and shut down that straightaway. No new laps. Alex Ferry, your top qualifier. Josh McCall going to start off in the number 2. Peter Robinson, 3. Keaton Vandersumen going to roll off in the number 4 spot, followed by Tyler, Aaron, Brian, Bradley, Clay, and Mike Plumlee. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Racing for the money. 24 laps in this one on the tone in less than 5. Great start here. These guys racing for money, but they are doing it the right way. Clean starts for every money race so far. Caution at the base of the platform. Caution at the base of the platform. Caution at the base of the table. Caution at the base of the table. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Alex Ferry and Peter Robinson, you're 1 and 2, working up and down that Protect platform. Oh, caution in the rhythm. Go inside rhythm, clear. So Tyler Jones riding that high in that number 3 spot here. Josh McCall in the number 4, followed by Clay, Keaton, Mike, Aaron, and Bradley. Brian rounding out the field. 20 laps, make it 19 to go. 1 and 2 is the battle as they work their way up and down that Protect platform. Over to the right side tabletop they go into the Brood Racing bump. Down the Vision Racing straightaway, coming across the line. You're 1 and 2, a 13.509 out of Alex Ferry. Peter Robinson, quality pass right there at the end of the rhythm section. So Alex and Peter doing battle 1 and 2. These two drivers have been racing well together all weekend long. So Peter in that X-ray car, Alex and the team associated. One and 2 inseparable here, 0.2 of a second. Alex working over the, oh, Alex with the outside move down the straightaway makes it stick. Alex Ferry flexing that horsepower. You're 1 and 2 on a different level from the rest of them in this run. Josh McCall running 3, Tyler Jones 4, Clay Folk 5, followed by Keaton, Aaron, Bradley, Brian, and Mike. One and 2 now separated by 2.5 over Josh McCall. Josh 2.1 over Tyler. Tyler Clay Keaton is your next battle, but it's going to be 1 and 2. 1 and 2 up and down the Protect platform. Peter with a little bit of an inside look on the downhill. So pink and white in the front at the line. Through the rhythm section they go. That's Alex Ferry, your leader. Oh, Peter. Oh, a little bit on the inside look. Factory roll, no harm, no foul. So last time by, Alex, a little bit of a wiggle. Peter got right into the back wheel. No problems here. Coming down 10 laps, make it 9 to go. 8 at the line. 1 and 2, still locked in a battle. Separation is just 0.4 of a second. Alex, Peter, they've been locked in a battle from the tone. Caution getting onto the straightaway and clear. Aaron Brown, Bradley Sproul, you've got 1 and 2 coming in hot. Caution, left side double. Caution in the left side double. Clear. 4 laps left, going to be 3 at the line. So Alex and Peter still holding it in. Peter with an inside look. Nice tight line there by Alex. Peter putting all sorts of pressure on Alex. Going to get around right here. Maybe. Are they going to hold it together? They are. Peter Robinson now to the point. So these two drivers have traded position a couple of times in this race. Good, clean battle here up front. Peter and Alex tapping the pipe just a little bit. 2 laps to go. Going to be 1 lap at the line. Peter, a little bit of hesitation. Down to the line they go. Flexing that horsepower. This will be their final lap. Oh, Alex turning in a little bit too early. Giving Peter the break that he may need. He still has to finish the lap.
Peter Robinson done.
Peter Robinson, your winner
Aaron
of
Brown
A-Main
done.
number 2.
Alex Ferry done.
Alex Ferry
Keaton
coming home
Vanderzalm
in
done.
that number 2
Tyler
position.
Jones done.
Tyler Jones, a
Mike
great run
Plumlee
in
done.
3.
Josh McCall done.
Josh finishing up
Bradley
at 4,
Sproul
Bradley
done.
5, followed by
Brian
Clay,
Muir done.
Aaron, Keaton,
Clay
Brian,
Folk done.
and Mike.
All drivers are
That
finished.
is the race. All
The
stop,
race is
all
completed.
done. Drivers park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for A main number 2, two-wheel drive modified buggy, presented by Wildy Events.
Up next, race number 37. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. A2 main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. I've got sun directly in my eyes, and I can't see a darn thing. Sorry, guys. Do I have marshals on the right
45
side of the
seconds
track?
to the start of
I
the
can't
race.
see them. Thank you. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Milky. Marcus Ramirez. Aaron Brooks. Andy DiBrino. Ryan Rivas. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Towel. Voss. Roger Syme. Travis Harker. Austin Same. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
We have a 1-minute call here. Drivers shut them down. Shut
Less
them down.
than 5.
All right, if we could get a driver from that last race to come out in Marshall in the middle spot there. All right, Corgi, could you take a half a step back, please? Thank you. All right, are we good up there? Copy that. All right, let's set the rest of the lineup. Ashton Bristol in that number 1 spot. Ryan Rivas 2. Andy DiBrino in the 3. Keith Hadley 4. Roger Syme in the number 5 spot, followed by Aaron Brooks, Travis Harker, Marcus Ramirez, Austin Syme, and Tyler Wilbur. Oh, crack open that door over there. Like, it only takes a couple inches over there. All right, Marcus, come back across the line, please. All right, one more time. There we go. All right, we'll get Marcus in position here. We'll get ready to go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Our 4th and final money class of the round here on the tone in less than 5. Oh. Everybody get the first couple of laps in. Ashen, Rivas, Andy DiBrino, your top 3, running it in order. So 1, 2, and 3 down that Vision Racing straightaway. Caution, second lane. Caution, second lane. Six laps into this one. Out front, it is Ashen Bristol. 1.1 seconds last time by. Oh, Andy topping the pipe, getting Keith wrapped up in it. Battle's not going to be 2, 3, and 4. Roger Syme finding his way up into that number 3 position. Ryan Rivas in the middle there in the number 2. So it's Ashen Bristol, the red, white, and gray. 1.5 second gap. It's going to be Ryan Rivas, the white car. We got 3.7 back, and it's going to be Roger, Keith, Andy, Tyler, Aaron, and Travis rounding out that group. Caution straightaway, outside on the straightaway. Caution outside on the straightaway. So Ashen through the rhythm section right now, coming up on the back of Travis Harker and Keith Hadley. Ryan Rivas, 1.2 back. So Ryan chipping at it, just a couple of tenths here and there. 12 laps remaining, just over halfway. And Ryan is zooming the last couple of laps. That gap now down to 0.9. So Ryan Rivas coming up to the back of Travis right there. Thank you very much. Roger and Andy, your battle for 3 and 4 as they work over to the right side to the Brood bump down that back straightaway. So 1 and 2 in through the rhythm section. We're to the left side double now. Over to the Brood bump down the Vision Racing straightaway. So Hadley right there in the middle of 1 and 2. Thank you very much. 7 laps to go, 6 at the line here. So we have Ashen and Ryan Rivas now still doing battle. They've been inching closer and closer together. Every single lap it is 0.6 of a second. 5 laps to go at the line. Ashen a good run down that back straight, 0.8 of a second. Rivas tapping out, gonna fall back a ways here. So Ashen Bristol, 2 laps to go, has breathing room. So Ashen 5 seconds now up over Ryan. Ryan 1.3 over Andy DeBrino, Roger Syme, and Tyler Wilbur. Hadley Harker, Brooks Syme rounding out your field. Final lap here. Looking for your leader. Down that back straightaway he goes. Coming across the line. Ashen Bristol taking the win
Lost
here
time.
in A main
Austin
number
Same
2.
Ryan Rivas done. Travis Harker done. Andy DeBrino done.
Ryan
Roger
Rivas
Syme
going to finish up with a
Towel
2.
done.
Andy DeBrino
Aaron Brooks
3,
done.
followed by Roger.
All drivers are finished.
Tyler,
The race is
Keith,
completed.
Travis, Aaron, Austin, and Marcus. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Third and final prize drawing break coming at you next. 15 minutes starting now.
Up next, race number 38. Waffle. A main.
Check, 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 check. All right, let's go ahead and shut the track down here for just a couple of minutes. As soon as the X-ray guys are done, you guys can have the track back. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, I'm here with Peter Robinson, our winner of A main number 2, both 17.5 and two-wheel drive, 17.5 two-wheel drive and 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Peter, you had a decent A main number 1, backed up with a great A main number 2. Tell me about your mains so far.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Round 1, I got second in both classes, so it was nice to get wins in both classes this time around. Corrected my sins of round 1 in four-wheel drive and just had a nice clean run. I didn't hang it up anywhere or anything like that, no troubles. Round 2, really good battle with Alex. We got door-to-door going down the straightaway again, which, if you remember back to Q4 yesterday, that also happened, and I backed out this time rather than wreck us both like I did yesterday. So, yeah, it was a great race to the end. It was nose to tail. It was really fun.
It was a really exciting battle, especially the battle there in two-wheel drive. Four-wheel drive a little bit easier when two-wheel drive seemed like it took some doing. You and Alex, 22 of those 24 laps, door to door. It was really good to see you guys do the wheel-to-wheel, go down the end of the straightaway. It's good to see both of you guys learn the lessons. No hard feelings from yesterday. Looking forward to AMA number 3.
Yeah, thanks very much.
Yeah, congratulations, Peter. Nice job, man. Check, check, check. All right. Attention in the pits. If you've got an open tab over at Extreme RC Northwest, work your way over there and start getting tabs closed out again. If you have a tab open at Extreme RC Northwest, start working your way over there and get your tabs closed out. Try and get them ready to go by the end of the day. Thank you.
1 minute left. The race is completed.
Check, check, check. It is novice time. Novice B main number 2. Novice B main number 2. All right, let's get some volunteer marshals out here for Novice B main number 2. Again, Novice B main number 2 up on the stand. The volunteer marshals for Novice B main number 2. I'm going to save my two-wheel drive modified guys for my next one. All right, again, I'm looking for a couple of volunteers to help me out here for Novice B main number 2. Novice B main number 2. I need a couple of volunteers and we can get going.
Up next, race number 39. Novice by Team Associated. B2 main.
Drivers, go ahead and get them warmed up. Novice
Zane
B
McKnight,
main number 2
Briella
coming
Lalone,
at you in just
Van
a moment.
McKnight, Lila Odom, Olivia Guerrero, Jackson Kinsella. One minute to the start of the race.
Looking for a check on Lorena and
45
Nathan.
seconds to the
Lorena
start
and
of the
Nathan.
race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Lorena
looking for a
Lammers.
check on Nathan Dahl. Nathan Dahl.
.15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get our lineup set. Lorena Lammers on that number 1. Zane McKnight on the 2. Van McKnight on the 3. Olivia 4. Jackson Kinsella on the 5, followed by Lila Odom, Briella Lalone, and Nathan Dahl. Check him, check him, check him.
Nathan Dahl.
All right, Marshall's 2 position here. Thank you very much. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Novice B main number 2 on the tone in less than 5. Work together through the rhythm section, drivers. Caution in the rhythm, caution in the rhythm. .16 laps remaining here in our Novice B main number 2. Zane McKnight out front. Lorena Lammers, Van McKnight rounding out your top 3. The battle's going to be Van, Jackson Kinsella, and Briella Lalone. Zane McKnight should be down the back straight away. Caution left side. That one goes infield side. Infield side. So Lorena and Jackson having a good battle here for that 2 and 3. Van McKnight joining the party here in 4. So Jackson up and down that ProTech platform. Lorena right behind him. Oh, caution, rhythm section, caution at the wedge, caution at the wedge. Clear? Caution, tabletop, clear. Oh, our number 2 car getting wrapped up with traffic over there on the Brood bump. Jackson working down the straightaway, going to work his way into the number 3 now. So Lorena Lammers is the solid pink car. She works her way over the right side. Oh, broken car. Just a ball cup, Seth? Nice. All right, Nathan, your car's fixed. Go ahead, buddy. Caution at the wedge. Clear. 9 laps remaining in this one. So Lorena in the solid pink in the 2 spot. Jackson Kinsella running 3. Olivia Guerrero in the number 4 spot. These drivers all looking for podiums overall in our B mains here in novice class. Six laps to go. Zane McKnight out front. So Zane in the red and black with the white wheels. Working his way to the left side, double up and down that ProTech platform. Zane down the straightaway. There's 5 to go. Going to be 4 at the line. Lorena climbing back up into that number 2 spot. Jackson Kinsella in the 3. Olivia in the 4. Van in that number 5 spot, followed by Lila, Briella, and Nathan. Our leader working down the straightaway, coming across the line, Zane McKnight in the black and red. The solid red is brother Van. Two laps to go, drivers, 2 laps to go. Our leader having some difficulties working through some traffic this time. Over the right side, over the Brood bump he goes, down that back straightaway. 1 more lap to go for your leader.
Zane McKnight done.
Drivers, that is time. Race them to the line. Zane McKnight is done with the win here in
Lila
B main
Odom done.
number 2.
Lorena Lammers done. Briella Malone
Lorena
done.
in that number 2 spot. Gonna, oh,
Olivia Guerrero
goodness,
done.
coming in hot.
Van McKnight done. Jackson
1 more
Kinsella
to
done.
finish. That is a race looking for Nathan Dahl. Nathan Dahl. That is the
Nathan
race.
Dahl
All
done.
stop, all done. Zane
All drivers
McKnight,
are
your
finished.
winner. Lorena
race is
2, followed by
completed.
Jackson, Olivia, Van, Leela. Briella, Lila, Briella, and Nathan.
Up next, race number 40. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. B2 main. One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 40 getting ready to hit the track. I need my two-wheel drive modified drivers back out here to marshal this one. Race 30, I believe it was race 37.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 37, two-wheel drive modified A main number 2, back out to marshal, please. Race 37, back out to marshal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
21.5, two-wheel drive buggy B main number 2, getting ready to hit the track. Thank you, guys. I see my two-wheel drive modified guys working their way back out here. Thank you very much for answering the call.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I need a lot of corner marshals. Again, two-wheel drive modified A main number 2. This is your race to marshal. Two-wheel drive modified A main number 2. That was race number 37. This is your race to marshal. All right, I see a bunch of you guys out there. Go ahead and find a cone. And we'll get our we'll get our 21.5 drivers off and underway. Did he cut them? Oh. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Brian Mendez. Anya Dyke. Christian Smith. Scott Dyke. Chance Brazier.
Watch your
Eli
rejoins,
McCartney,
guys. You got to pay
Andrew
attention to what's
Chung,
going on the track.
Michael
You can't
Schwab,
just like pull out in traffic.
Brett Spencer. Stephen Gillespie.
And we have checks on everybody. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Your BQ, Michael Schwab, Rhett Spencer in 2, Chance 3, Anya 4, Brian Mendez 5, followed by Eli, Andrew, Scott, Steven, and Christian. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main number 2, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. We're going on the tone in less than 5. We are racing, drivers. Wow. Stop them on the straightaway, guys. Every single car getting wadded up. We made it through the go, no go. We are not going to go ahead and do that. I have never seen that many cars involved in a crash in my life. All right, we're going to give this one more try here. Michael, Rhett, Chance, Anya, Brian, Eli, Andrew, Scott, Steven, and Christian. Drivers ready, marshals ready, one more time on the tone, less than 5. Caution in the rhythm section. Caution rhythm. Clear. You're 1, 2, and 3. A little bit of a breakaway. 4 right there. Down the back straight. You're 1 through 4.
I think that first wreck may have shifted her motor a little bit.
So 1, 2, and 3 is your battle. Michael Schwab. Oh, Chance and Michael. A little bit of a wheel tap there. No harm, no foul. 1, 2, and 3 down that back. Straight away they go. Coming across the line. Top 3 separated by 1 second. Oh, Anya riding that wheelie off of the back of Michael Schwab. Working through that sweeper. You're 1, 2, and 3. Michael Schwab making a mistake, going to move Anya now up to that number 2 spot. It is Chance Brazier and Anya Dyke. You're 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Through the vision, straightaway they go. In through the front rhythm section. 15 laps to go. Chance Brazier up and down that Protect platform. Anya follows. One and 2 is the battle. Down that Vision Racing straightaway. Separation half a second. Third place is Michael Schwab. Four and 5 is going to be Rhett and Eli, followed by Christian, Andrew, Brian, and Steven. Battle is 1 and 2. Chance and Anya over the right side, working their way to the Brood bump down that back straightaway. The black and then the pink are your 1 and 2. Black and pink are 1 and 2 coming through the rhythm section now, working to the left side of the track. So Chance leading Anya right now. 10 laps to go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Go, 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 go. So Chance and Anya doing a great job of navigating traffic, maintaining distance as they work their way around. 9 laps to go. All right, Brian, out of the way. Brian, let those 2 cars pass. Oh. So Chance getting a little bit of a breather here. Anya's still in that number 2 spot. Seven laps to go. So Anya getting obliterated by traffic there. Holding on to that number 2 spot. Michael, Rhett, and Eli having a great battle for 3, 4, and 5. Those drivers 2.5 back from Anya. Anya now 4.7 back from Chance. No pressure behind. Clear track in front. Caution at the Brood bump. Clear. Chance working up and down the Protect platform. 5 laps to go. Four laps to go as our leader works his way on the right side, down the straightaway and across the line. Chance Brazier. He's got a healthy lead right now. Anya 2.5 up on Eli now. So Eli and Anya reversing their roles from last race. A little bit more space. 2 laps to go now for Chance. Caution at the Brood bump. Final lap for your leaders. Caution, left side double. Anya, hold. Go. Chance coming
Chance
across the
Frazier
line, going
done.
to take the win.
Brian
Anya
Mendez done.
down that straightaway, comes across
Anya
in that
Dyke
number
done.
2 spot.
Brett Spencer done. Christian Smith done.
Eli, a
Eli
good
McCartney
run,
done.
6 up to 3.
Andrew Chung
Michael
done.
Schwab 4.
Michael Schwab done.
Brian Mendez 5,
Stephen
followed by
Gillespie done.
Rhett, Christian,
All drivers
Andrew,
are
and
finished.
Steven.
The race
That
is
is
completed.
a race, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Race 41, Masters two-wheel drive, presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. B-Main number 2 coming up next.
Up next, race number 41. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW B2 Main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, make your way out, make your way out. We're going to get right into our four-wheel drive modified
Jorge Scales.
buggy B2. I'm sitting this one out. Oh, that's the next race. Sorry, we've got Masters two-wheel drive open buggy,
45
sponsored by
seconds to
Toyota
the
Lift
start of the
Northwest.
race.
We got our corners. Go ahead. Track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Stanton. Brian Marcroft. Slammin' Sammy. Jeff Jenkins. Kevin Hobbs.
Let's not break them in warm-ups.
Derek
Come on
Farmer.
now.
Kyle Johnson. Joe Kinsella. Brian Itter. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Watch it here. Yep, clear. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. You got by Mike. Go ahead, but straightaway is closed. Line up in your spots. So it's Corgi, Scales, Brian Marcroft in the 2, Derek Farmer in the 3, Brian Eider 4, Sam, Mike Stanton, Kevin Hobbs, Kyle Johnson, Joe Kinsella, Jeff Jenkins round out the B2 of your Masters class. All right, so are any of you guys running a 17.5 this weekend? Are we all mod in this one, I think? Oh, you got a 17.5? Yeah, okay, so we got one 17.5 up there. All right, so Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Let's keep it clean on the start here in less than 5. That's how you do it. These old fellers do a good job getting this one started. Watch the bump, the brood bump, clear. Look at this train coming off the Protect platform here onto the brood bump down the straightaway. Corgi Scales, your leader, getting by. Straight, sweeper, clear. Nice job, Andrew. Crawls up there like a monkey. Corgi, Derek, Brian Eider, and Sam. Brian now falling off. So Derek Farmer and the 2 trying to chase down Scales. Scales onto the brood bump right now. Down the straightaway he goes. That's your leader crossing the line. We had a gap of 1.9 now to a 1.7. Brian Marcroft, 2 of the 3 with a 2-second gap to Farmer. Sam Moz sitting in the 4, half second off of Marcroft. 18 laps to go. Watch. Okay, that didn't end up on the straightaway. So Derek Farmer taking the lead now. We got Marcroft to the 2 with Maz down to the 3. So we have Scales falling off the charts here. 16 to go in this one. Find our leader, Derek Farmer. He's your green and fire here. Oh, he was upside down. Here comes Sam Moss, keeping it clean, getting around him, making a move. Brood bump, they go. 1, 2, and 3. Cross the line they go. Eider's found his way back into the battle. Sam makes a mistake. Farmer back to 3 on Sam's mistake. Hey, watch the leaders there. Watch the leaders. Actually, Stanton, you're in that fight. I'm sorry. Go, go, go. That was some clean and respectful racing there. Brian Eider to the top. Stanton to the 2. Farmer 3. Sam Moss, Joe Kinsella, Markroft, Johnson, Hobbs, Jenkins, and Scales out. Eider now leading the way in this B2. Here they come. Eider, last time by was 2.5 to Stanton, so we'll check this time by. Eider starting to lay it down, getting it nice and smooth, keeping it nice and smooth out there. He crosses. Here comes Stanton, 3.1. Kinsella, 1.2. Markroft, 1 second. Farmer down to the 5. 6 is Moz. Johnson, 7. It's Eider with 12 laps to go, crossing the line through the rhythm section. Inside double he goes onto the Protect platform. Eider really running some nice, clean lines down the straightaway. He pulled a 13.9. Fast lap out there, though, is Jeff Jenkins with a 13.9. Stanton 3.4 off the back of Eider, but Markroft has caught Stanton 1.8. So Stanton, Markroft, 1 second separating them. Joe Kinsella has found his way into the top 3 battle here. Kinsella sitting in 4th. 8 laps left. 8 laps left in this B2 of Masters. Wait. We're going to let the corner help you. So let's see what happens there. Eider goes by. Stanton goes by. 4 seconds. Eider's running away. Markroft, 1.7 to Stanton. Kinsella, 1.4 to Markroft. Derek Farmer, half second to Markroft to Kinsella. 6 laps to go. So far, a 4-minute race in this with this countdown of laps. We got 4:15 in. Eider, 4.3. That one's who was that red, white, and blue coming at me like a flag flying in the wind underneath that on that chassis protector. It's Brian Eider looking good, keeping it clean. Mike Stanton and Brian Markroft are going to battle for the 2 with 4 laps to go. So Markroft going by now. That was 1 second to Stanton. Stanton's your blue and yellow onto the table. Right side, Team Brood bump. They go. Markroft, Stanton. That time by half second. Markroft's reeling him in. And you've got Farmer now coming into this battle. 3 seconds off of that with 3 laps to go. There's your battle for 2. Crossing the line. Markroft, red car. Stanton, blue with yellow flames. Onto the Protect platform. Nice, clean racing. Oh, Stanton rolls over. Gets a factory roll. Now Markroft taking the 2. Stanton to the 3. Farmer still sitting in the 4. We are white flag lap. White flag lap racers.
Brian Eider done. Jeff Jenkins
Eider
done.
wins that. Race him to the line. Race him to the
Brian
line.
Markroft done. Mike Stanton
Markroft
done.
pulls a 2 on the last lap, and Mike Stanton
Derek Farmer
pulls
done.
a 3. Farmer
Joe
in the
Kinsella
4,
done.
Kinsella 5,
Kyle
Moz
Johnson
6,
done.
Kyle Johnson
Scales
7,
done.
Corgi Scales
Kevin
8,
Hobbs done.
Kevin Hobbs 9,
Slam and
Jeff
Sammy done.
Jenkins
All
10.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 42. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. B2 main. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, make your way. Marshals, make your way. So I'm sitting this one out. I'm going to save my car from Marcus.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
He eats everything.
Less than 5.
It hasn't killed him yet.
Kyle Johnson.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and get the last couple of marshals out there from the 40-plus class. Good, tight battle in that one. Four-wheel drive modified buggy B main event number 2, presented by Sun Padao USA. Coming up here in just a moment. We'll give Brett just a second. He was giving me a little bit of a break. And don't forget, if you've got a tab open at Extreme RC Northwest, work your way back there and get that settled. Again, we appreciate Scott and Kendall being over here and opening up their store for us so we can stay racing all weekend long. Let's give them the respect that they deserve and get over there and get our tabs settled out before the day is done. All right, drivers, I need another marshal out there on 6, marshal to 6, and we can get going. Marshal to 6. Marshal to 6, please. Marshal to 6. Bueller. Bueller. Anya, are you supposed to be marshaling right now? Are you supposed to be marshaling for Brian? Were you marshaling for Brian Eider? The tiebreaker is your B2 finish. All right, cool. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them checked in. Track is hot. Track is yours. Don't everybody go at once.
Brian Marcroft. Brad Borneal.
All right, let's go ahead and get everybody lined up. Brad on the 1, Brian on the 2, Kyle on the 4. All right, we got a wheel getting put back on here on Brett's car. Should be good to go. All right, getting a little bit later in the day. We got to tighten things up just a little bit so we can finish on schedule here. Get Brett over to the grid in that number 3 spot. All right, four-wheel drive modified buggy B main event number 2, presented by Sun Padao USA. We're going on the tone in less than 5. 1 and 2 doing battle. 3 and 4 doing battle as well. Brian Marcroft getting it wrong and breaking that car, unfortunately. The wheel nut did not come off. At least there's that. So Brett Wilson going to sneak on up into that number 2 position. Kyle Johnson to the 3. Okie doke. Thank you. Brad in the number 1 spot, a 13 flat, backs it with a 13-1. Brett Wilson in the number 2, Kyle Johnson in the number 3. Everyone on their own pace. So Brad clocking 13s, 13-1, 13-4, 13-5. Brett, a personal best of a 13-6. Kyle, 14-3. $15 laps to go as Brad crosses the line. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy B main number 2 is up next. So Brad, 10 seconds up on Brett. Brett, another 10 seconds up on Kyle. 14 laps to go. So Brett Wilson gaining a little bit on Brad here. He's now only 7.5 back. Do a barrel roll. So Brad working on a full lap on the field right here. Brett Wilson, 10.5 up on Kyle Johnson. Looking for 5 laps to go as our leader comes down the straightaway, coming across the line. So Brad getting that new Yokomo, looking pretty darn good here in B main number 2. Looking for a 22nd victory, 3 laps to go. Two laps to go, make it 1 when our leader comes across the line. Our leader in the final time, working his way over the left side double, up and down that ProTech platform, through the right side table, over to the Brood bump, down that back straightaway and across the line. Your winner, B main number 2. Your
Brad
winner
Borneal
overall
done.
in our B mains, Brad Borneal. Brett Wilson coming across the
Magic
line
Man
in the
done.
2 spot. Kyle Johnson in 3.
Kyle Johnson
as they
done.
finishes, as they
All
finish
drivers
in
are
the
finished.
overall, Brad,
The
Brett,
race is
Kyle.
completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I need 5 volunteers to help me with the next one. Race 43, 13-5, four-wheel drive buggy, B main number 2, presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service.
Up next, race number 43. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. B2 main.
Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, just try not to get up.
1 minute to the start of the race. John Copeland.
Again, I need all of my four-wheel drive modified drivers back out here, as well as 5 volunteers. See Nick out there helping me. I see DJ out there. Thank you.
45 seconds
We need
to
a
the
few more
start of the
volunteers
race.
to get this race underway, please.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Still need another Marshall, back to 7 over
15
on
seconds to the
JNSRC
start of the
Hobbies
race.
banner.
Less than 5.
Again, I need a Marshall to the JNSRC Hobbies banner, back to left. Well, you should watch your son race, and we should get somebody to volunteer in that corner. All right, drivers.
Scott Jackson.
Track
Jay
is
Riggs.
hot. Track is yours.
Kevin Hobbs. Cupcake. Tim Ungren. Joe Kinsella. Dan Bell. Aiden Peterson.
And I've got checks on everybody. Go ahead and shut them down. John Copeland, your TQ for our B main, your BQ. Joel Kinsella in that number 2 spot. Kevin Hobbs 3, Jay Riggs 4, Tim Ungren 5, Dan Bell, Aiden Peterson, Brian Mendez, Tom Bristol, and Scott Jackson. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Got to keep it clean, guys. You can't just drive through somebody for no good reason. Unfortunately, there are 2 blue cars, identical. I can't tell them apart from here. One of you 2 did that. Joe Kinsella out front early in this one, moving up from that number 2 spot. No, probably not. Got a missed lap on John. So looking for that white team Losi ride. That's going to be Kevin Hobbs in the number 1 spot. The pink and blue is John Copeland in the number 2 spot. Tom Bristol up in the number 3, followed by Joe, Jay, Brian, Dan, Aiden, Tim, and Scott. Caution at the base of the platform. Clear. Joe Kinsella now up to the 2 as John Copeland made a mistake a couple laps back. It's going to be Kevin Hobbs out front, though, that white TLR. So it's TLR associated, X-ray, X-ray associated, your top 5. Work together left side. Caution straight away, go outside. Clear. So Kevin and Joe, 1.7 seconds is the separation, 14 laps to go. So Kevin is your leader, that white 22X4, yellow wheels. Down that Vision Racing straightaway. Dan Bell now up to 3. Jay Riggs, 4, Tim, Tom, Scott, Aiden, and Brian is your field. So John out here with transponder issues. I got to do some math on that. So John, you're scoring 10. Come see me after this race. Nine laps left in this one. Kevin Hobbs still your leader by 2.5. Dan Bell in 3. He's 7 back from Joe. White with yellow wheels is still your leader. Down the back straightaway for Kevin Hobbs, 6 to go at the line. Kevin, hold and go. Thank you. Joe holding a steady 2.5 to 3 back from Kevin pretty much the entire run. Very similar pace cars. Joe made a mistake early, climbed back up into that number 2 spot. He's been there since. Three laps to go, drivers. So your leader down the Protect platform, working the right side over to the Team Brood bump. Working a Vision Racing straightaway, coming across the line here. Kevin Hobbs, a 14.6. Very consistent run here by Kevin. 2 laps to go. Final lap for your leader, Kevin Hobbs. Clear through the first half of the track. One more obstacle to go. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line, your winner, Kevin Hobbs.
Jay Riggs done. Cupcake done.
Race him to the line,
Joe
drivers.
Kinsella
Joe
done.
Kinsella finishing
Scott
up
Jackson
in that number
done.
2 spot.
Tim Ungren done. Aiden
Dan
Peterson
Bell
done.
3, Jay Riggs
Dan
4,
Bell
followed
done.
by Tom,
Brian Mendez
Scott,
done.
Tim, Aiden,
All drivers
Brian,
are finished.
and John.
The
That
race
is
is completed.
provisional. We have some work to do here. John Copeland to the booth. John Copeland to the booth.
Up next, race number 44. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. B2 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's 2 position here. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Mike Kennedy. Levi Lalone. Rhett Spencer. Eli McCartney. Jeremy McKnight. Andrew Chong. Jay Riggs. Josh Deere. Jamie Smith. Anthony Lammers.
All right, we got checks on it. Everybody shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Anthony Lammers to roll off from the 1, Eli McCartney 2, Mike Kennedy 3, Josh Deere 4, Levi, Jay, Jeremy, Andrew, Rhett, and Jamie. The overalls for the B's are already posted, yes. Yeah, well, after the last of the B's, so we got 3 more races. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Stadium truck, B main number 2. Levi winning B main number 1. We'll see what happens here. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone in less than 5. Oh, Levi missing the corner altogether, trying to get over to the left side double. Caution to the base of the Protect platform. Work together, drivers, work together. $20 laps to go in this one. The battle is out front. It is Anthony Lammers and Mike Kennedy. Anthony, Mike, and Jay, your top three, followed by Eli, Josh, Rhett, Jeremy, Jamie, Andrew, and Levi. 18 laps left in this one. Anthony and Mike is the battle, 1.9 seconds to separation. Caution, left side double. Clear. So Anthony working over the right side of the track. He's already worked his way through some traffic. Everybody doing a good job of working with your leader. Mike Kennedy in the white and blue is your number 2 truck. Eli McCartney, green front, white main body is your number 3. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Leader getting obliterated in the sweeper. So 1 and 2 right together now. Anthony trying to get down that straightaway. Mike Kennedy right there. Caution left side double. $12 laps to go right now. Mike Kennedy chasing down Anthony Lammers. Mike Kennedy now, that lap taking over the top spot. Anthony back to the number 2, down the back straight. The rolls are reversed. The time is the same, roughly 2 seconds. So Eli McCartney down that back straightaway is in the number 3 position. Jeremy McKnight 4. Rhett, Levi, Jay, Jamie, and Andrew, the rest of your field. So Eli and Jeremy is the closest battle on track. White and green, caution straightaway clear. Coming up to 5 laps to go when our leader crosses the line. Mike Kennedy, Anthony Lammers, your 1 and 2. Eli is 3rd position. However, he is a lap back. Levi right there. Levi has decent recovery work in here. Mike and Anthony. Coming across the line, 3 laps to go for your leaders. Two laps to go, looking for 1 next time by. Mike Kennedy getting a little bit of a bobble right there. Anthony to the inside. Anthony and Mike. Oh, Mike flipping it over. Gets that factory roll. Final lap for your top drivers here. Oh, that is your leader getting wrapped up in traffic. So Mike Kennedy getting wrapped up right there.
Anthony Lammers done.
Down the back
Riggs
straightaway.
Eli
Anthony
McCartney
Lammers is
done.
going to take the win.
Mike Kennedy done.
Mike
Jamie
Kennedy
Smith done.
2. Eli
Levi Malone
McCartney
done.
3.
Jeremy McKnight done.
Levi recovering back to 4. Jeremy
Rhett
5.
Spencer done.
Rhett 6.
All drivers
followed by
are finished.
Jay and Jamie.
The
That
race
is
is
a race. All
completed.
stop, all done. So Levi recovering up to that 4 position, going to get him back onto the podium for the B main. Anthony, Mike, Eli, Levi, Jeremy, Rhett, Jay, and Jamie.
Up next, race number 45. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. B2 main.
Okay, so add it to the conversation on the Interstate Series. We're going to do the team, the DieHard PDX team stuff later, but the individual trophies have to get handed out today. So all you got to do is go in there and tell it that they have to attend 2 races to be worthy of those trophies, and that'll spit everybody that didn't to the bottom. Got it. Yep.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Not what you're just bringing, I'm grabbing.
Yeah, I've got a pretty bad headache.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I had the sunshine in my eye for almost an hour straight, and I was literally running blind for 5 continuous races where I had an orange shield in front of my eye. I couldn't even see out of it. All right, 30
seconds to the start
till
of the
start
race.
This one. Let's go ahead and get them warmed up.
Toby Jenkins. Ricky Bobby. Corey McCartney. Levi Lalone. DJ Moore. Joe Kinsella. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Matty Fields. Ty Trailer. Dan Bell. Less than 5.
All right, we got a 1 minute call for Joe over there. Let's go ahead and shut him down and get that field set. Leave the 1 open. Toby on the 2, Corey on the 3. Leave the 3 open for the 4 open for Joe. Dan Bell on the 5, DJ Moore on the 6, Ty Trailers 7, Ricky Bozer 8, Matty Fields 9, Levi Lalone 10. Copy that. Yeah, that's not a 1 minute. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 75 two-wheel drive buggy B main number 2 on the tone in less than 5. Everybody get their first couple of laps in here. It's going to be Dan Bell chasing down Corey McCartney at the top of this field. Oh, there. Oh, Matty Fields putting the pressure on DJ. They're battling hard. So Corey McCartney opening up a 2.2 second lead over Ty Trailer, Levi, DJ, Toby, Matty, and Ricky. Ty Trailer, Levi Lalone having a great battle here for 2 and 3. Levi stepping up his game this weekend. He's got Zach Lalone, super pit dad over there, taking care of Levi, putting him in 3 cars this weekend, sacrificing his own racing for it, but he's here for it. He loves those kids. DJ Moore, Toby Jenkins, Matty Fields, a good battle in the middle right now. Corey McCartney is starting to check out. 3.5 seconds the advantage, 15 laps to go. So Ty Trailer sitting on number 2 spot. No pressure behind. He's 3 seconds back from Corey. Levi, Toby, and DJ is your battle still. Working the right side of the track down that back straightaway. Toby getting that factory roll right there. A little bit of hang up on the pike. Going to get right back into it. Ten laps to go. Long lap for our leader here, a 15.4. 1.1 now. Back to Levi, make it 2.8. So Levi, Ty, DJ, and Toby is your battle 2, all the way back to that number 5 spot. Toby Jenkins trying to track down Ty Trailer right there. Ty trying to track down Levi Lalone. 7 laps to go. Oh, and Ty Trailer tapping out. So Ty Trailer, unfortunately, getting knocked out. Not so much tapping out, but getting knocked out there. So Toby Jenkins now trying to catch Levi Lalone. Levi right there, 1.3 seconds ahead of him. He's 3 seconds back from Corey with 5 laps to go. The pink and yellow and the white wheels. The yellow and blue on the yellow wheels. That is your battle for 2 and 3. Working on the left side of the track, up and down that Pro Tech platform. Over to the right side. Oh, no, and a mistake out of Levi. Going to move Toby Jenkins up to that 2 spot. Three laps to go. So Corey, 2 laps to go for your leader as he works his way up and down the Pro Tech platform. He's gone 4 seconds ahead of the field. Leader now working his final lap, looking for Toby. Toby coming across through the rhythm section clean. Levi still in that number 3 spot. Followed by DJ, Matty, Ricky, and Dan. Down the back
Corey
straightaway,
McCartney
coming across
done.
the line. Your winner of B main number 2. Your winner of
Toby
the B
Jenkins
mains
done.
overall. Corey
Matty
McCartney,
Fields done.
Toby Jenkins coming home in that
Levi
number 2
Lalone done.
spot.
Dan Bell done. DJ
Levi
Moore
3,
done.
followed by DJ,
Ty Trailer done.
Matty, Ricky, Dan,
Ricky
and
Bobby
Ty.
done.
That
All
is the
drivers
race.
are
All
finished.
stop, all
The
done.
race is
All
completed.
stop, all done. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall.
Up next, race number 46. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. B2 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Goodness, sorry
15
about that.
seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
drivers,
race.
track is hot. Track is yours.
Kevin Focht. Brian Marcroft. Less than 5. Magic Man. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Carson Phipps. Derek Farmer. Slammin' Sammy. Brad Borneal. Wes Briscoe. Chuck Foote.
And shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and get this field set. Brad Borneal, your BQ. Jeff Jenkins Jr., number 2. Chuck Foote, 3. Kevin Foch, 4. Carson, Brian, Brett, Derek, Wes, Sam. Thank you guys for the quick turnaround on the marshals. You were quicker than I was. I appreciate that. All right, two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by Wildy Events, B main number 2. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Good start. Oh. Easy does it, easy does it. Brad and Jeff running 1 and 2. How they ran most of last run. How they finished last run anyhow. Oh, caution, watch it. Work together over the right side of the track. Work together down that straightaway. 4 of you, all a cluster. Brad, Jeff, Chuck, Carson, Kevin, and Derek, your lead group, followed by Wes, Brett, Brian, and Sam. Jeff all over the back of Brad right here. This car's looking racy. Yokomo Associated down that back straightaway. Oh, Jeff, good save right there. Hit the tricky spot. There's a spot with some pretty darn good grip right at that seam over here on the left side of the track. If you hit that just wrong, it sends the car. So Jeff holding on to it, pressuring Brad again over the right side of the track. 16 to go at the line. Carson and Chuck rounding out your top 4. Those drivers all within 4 seconds of each other. Then we go back another 4 seconds. We got Derek, Kevin, and Brett. Then another 2.5 to Sam, Brian, and Wes. Oh no, top 2 wrapping each other up. It's going to allow Carson and Chuck to get by. So 1 and 2 now running 3 and 4. 15 laps to go, make it 14 at the line. Carson Phipps, your leader. That S-Works car up and down the ProTech platform. So Carson, blue, orange, white, hillbilly wheels down that back straightaway, working its way across the line. Goes 13-2 that time by his personal best. Jenkins answering the call. 13-5. Got a 13-6 out of Brad. Caution, left side double. Clear. Jenkins going upside down there, so putting a little bit of pressure on himself here late in the run. Got 11 laps to go. Jenkins now down to 5. Chuck Foot, Brad Borneal going to be your battle now for that number 2 spot as they work to the right side of the track. Up and down the Brood bump, down that Vision Racing straightaway. Coming across the line, Chuck, a 13-2, a 13-4 out of Brad. To the ProTech platform they go, looking for Carson over the right side of the track, now to the Brood bump. So Carson Phipps coming up on the back. And Carson getting offline right there. Thank you, Sam. So 2 and 3 working through traffic, getting through. Nice job navigating a little bit of a mess right there. So 2 and 3, Brad Borneal chasing down Chuck Foot. 7 laps to go. They're 2.5 back from Carson here. So Carson coming across the line here in the number 1 spot. 13-4 that time by Chuck and Brad. 13-7, 13-9. They're 2.9 back, 6 laps to go. So Carson getting lucky, smacking the wall, keeps the corners on it. With 4 laps to go, it is Carson Phipps, 1.5 seconds ahead of Chuck Foot and Brad Borneal. Good marshal over there, Zach. Nice job. Chuck and Brad having a great battle most of this race. Oh, we got one pin. Derek Farmer getting stuck on the wedge. 3 laps to go. Kevin running 4, followed by Derek, Jeff, Sam, Brian, Wes, and Brett. Battle still 2 and 3. 2 laps to go in this one, coming up to the last lap here for Carson Phipps. Through the wedge he goes, working his way left side double, up and down that ProTech platform one last time. Caution at the base of the tabletop. Clear. Your leader, your Vision Racing
Carson
straightaway.
Phipps done.
Coming across the line, your winner
Magic
of B
Man
main
done.
number 2, Carson
Brad Borneal
Phipps.
done. Jeff Jenkins Jr. done.
Brad Borneal coming
Chuck
home
Foot
in the
done.
number 2 spot. Chuck
Slimin'
Foot
Sammy
3.
done. Brian
Racing to
Marcroft
the line,
done.
looking for a finish on
Derek
Kevin.
Farmer done.
That
Wes
is
Briscoe
a
done.
race. Carson,
Kevin
Brad,
Foch done.
Chuck,
All
Kevin,
drivers are
Jeff,
finished.
Sam,
The race is
Brian,
completed.
Derek, Wes, and Brett. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. It is novice time. Race 47. Novice A main number 3, presented by Team Associated.
Up next, race number 47. Novice by
Go
Team
ahead and
Associated.
get,
A3
let's get
main.
my volunteer marshals out here for novice. Volunteer marshals out here for novice. 2-wheel drive modified. I'm going to use you for the next race. 2-wheel mod. I'll use you for the next race.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
And Brett Wilson to the booth. It's novice time.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 2 mod guys, if you're coming out here right now, you're committing to staying out here for 2 races if you
15
can.
seconds to the start of the race.
Last couple marshals, 2 position. Appreciate you guys.
Less than 5.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Aiden Hopfer. Dalton Guerrero. Jamal Hopkins. Caden Schwab. Jax Zimmerman. Brantley Schwab. Art Hopfer. Luke Hopfer.
What's up?
Well, I figured out who that guy is, but I need him to pay his thing.
Hey, racers, please listen up, please listen up. We've got some open tabs over at Extreme RC Northwest. I know everybody's starting to wrap up their race day. Please don't leave them with open tabs. Take care of your tabs over there. There's some traveling people here that are going to be hitting the road soon. So head on over to Extreme RC Northwest and get those tabs paid up, please. All right, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. It's novice time. We're going to finish this one out. This is our Novice A3. Novice A3. Jason taking this one with the 1 and 2. So he's sitting this one out and sitting trackside to cheer on his competitors. We got Dalton in the 2, Aiden, Caden in the 4, Art in the 5, Jamal 6, 7, Jackson, Brantley 8, and 9 for Luke. These racers came to the Rug Champs and have really done a great job. So hands together for our novice program here and these novice racers. Great job, you guys. I've seen a lot of improvement just in the 2 days we've spent together here. So we got our corners, we got our drivers. Let's keep it clean on the start in less than 5. Gotta go. Can't wait. You're going to get run over.
He's hard to deal with, but he's been through some pretty tough shit. Well, I broke it 20 years ago. And then I did something, man. I tweaked it and I couldn't even walk for like friggin' 3 days.
So it looks like Dalton got the early lead with Caden and Art battling now for your 2, 3, 4, 5. Dalton going by. Where's Caden? Caden with a long lap here coming by now. 16-7. Not too bad, Caden. Caden has really improved. Protec, he gets it wrong there on the Protec platform. Art Hopper now in the 3.
How many open tabs do you have now? Not many?
14 laps left in the Novice B, sponsored by Team Associated. Novice A3.
Cool. Yeah, I came over here to get settled up because I've got time right this second. Because I am a responsible adult.
Your leader, we'll find him just coming. Nope.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Leader now coming across. He's coming up
Although if I'm not a responsible adult,
with 11-second gap now.
So.
Wait for the opening. Let the leader by there. White car. Thank you. Nice job. Caden Schwab in the 2. Art Hoffer in the 3. 4 is Jamal.
Okay, well I don't have any cash. I only have pretend money today. All right. Well, hold on. I haven't been.
2 minutes or 11 laps to go. Art and Jamal battling here. Right here on the rhythm section. Jamal is the orange wing. Oh, no. Jamal getting by. So here they come down the straightaway. Jamal to the 2. Caden Schwab to the 3. He is here in the middle of the track. Reminder, drivers, we are not bowling. Nice, clean passes, please. Jamal trying to run away with it.
There's also some guys that are just assholes.
All right, so let's look at some lap times by Dalton Guerrero. He's looking at a 15.6, starting to put together some nice, consistent laps.
Is that a 4.5 in there? Are you
Oh, Jamal hitting the wall. Is he still in one piece? He is. And your battle right here on the wedge. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Oh, that's a racing incident. We go. Have patience, Schwab. Wait for the opening. That's your leader coming up on you. Dalton, I'll just tell you, you've got a big lead, so be safe. Bring it home in one piece. You've got a 14-second lead. I know you only know one pace.
All right, I don't
That car needs a hold. Right side car hold. You went behind the. Well, you did it to yourself there. Watch it backstretch straight away.
What? in the-
And yep, that'll do it.
Awesome. How is it floating?
That broke, yeah.
Oh my goodness. That is the most magical RC car I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
you got to get her home in one piece with 5 laps to go. Dalton, Jamal, Jax.
I haven't seen her in hours.
B-Main trophies will be handed out right before we hand out our Rug Champ trophies here for the A's.
I'm so glad you called my race.
4 to go.
Good.
4 to
You
go.
got on the podium.
I know. No, 'cause I was fine. And then somebody started to take me out on the second jump, and then you called for the restart, and I was like,
Dalton
Are my cars ready?
down to 3 laps on the straightaway.
like verbally on the stand. I was like, thank you for the
Goes by. Nice clean lines by Dalton. Keep them nice and wide, Dalton. That's the pace you want to be at right there. Look at that.
You guys got watered up right here in the double.
Carving up the DieHard rug. Down the straightaway he goes.
Yeah, no, like 100% of the cars.
He's on his white flag lap. Bring it home. An overall 2 with a fantastic series podium finish for the winner.
Dalton Guerrero done.
Dalton Guerrero, great run, taking home the top spot. Waiting on the battle here for Jamal.
Luke Hopfer done.
Where's Jamal?
Jack Zimmerman
Jamal, where'd
done.
you go, bud?
Art Hopfer done.
There he is. Jamal in the 2.
Jamal Hopkins
Jack
done.
Zimmerman comes
All
up
drivers
and
are
grabs
finished.
the 3.
The race is completed.
Great job, Zimmerman. Art Hopper 4, Luke in the 5, followed by Caden Schwab with a break.
Hey, Gavin.
Hey, reminder again, if you are exiting the building and you have borrowed tables or if you have borrowed chairs, I need them back on the racks back there at the entry. So tables and chairs that you have borrowed, put them away. If you've got one of my 6-foot tables, I need it put outside here by my trailer.
Up next, race number 48. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. A3 Main. Edio. Scott Davis. Levi Lalone.
All right, hold on, guys. I got to do a little bit of a thing here.
One minute to the start of the race. Anthony Lammers.
Just a second. I got to kill and restart
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Stuff here. That doesn't fix it. No, it doesn't.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I don't have any marshals. Two-wheel drive modified,
Less
B
than
main
5.
number 2. This is your race to Marshall. Two-wheel drive modified, B main number 2. This is your race to Marshall. Let's go. So while we're waiting for marshals, I want to say thank you to Aiden Peterson for all your hard work volunteering for me all day long. I really appreciate it, man. Aiden Peterson having an 18th birthday tomorrow, so happy birthday, Aiden Peterson. All right, need one more over there to 4 and 3. 4 and 3. I see Brian over there. I see Jeff heading out there. Thank you, guys. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Yeah, at the end of your guys' race, I specifically
Wyatt
called
Deere.
for volunteer marshals.
Josh Deere. Aiden Peterson. Mark Rodriguez.
Caution rhythm, caution rhythm.
Jackson Dunn. John Dunn.
We got checks on everybody. Shut down that straightaway. Starting up the rest of our A mains number 3s. Scott Davis on that number 1 spot. Aiden Peterson on the 2. Wyatt Deere 3. Josh Deere 4. Levi, Anthony, Jackson, Eddie, John, and Mark. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 22 more laps of 21.5 on the tone in less than 5. Keep it going, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no. Got one upside down and one out of the park. The drivers up at the front of this field. Aiden, Wyatt, Levi. Anthony Lammers joining that conversation as well. So Wyatt Deere taking us around right now. So Wyatt, Levi, and Anthony now your top 3. Down the back straight, we coming across the line. 18 laps to go. Top 3 separated by 1.1. Scott Davis now to the 4. So Wyatt and Levi having a great battle at the front. Oh, and Levi hanging it up on the pipe. Anthony running right into him. Kind of helps him get off that pipe there. So 2 and 3 is the battle. Chasing down 1. They got 4 and 5, 6 and 7 right there too. All the way back to Jackson Dunn, still in that lead pack. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 working their way. A little freight train starting at the beginning of the straightaway. Oh, Wyatt leaving the door wide open. Levi almost there. So Anthony dogging Levi down that straightaway, trying to put pressure to get up into that number 2 spot, but they all understand they got to stick with it. Work together in that freight train. Make the move when it's right. 13 laps to go. 10 laps down, 12 laps left in this one. Top 6 now still in contention. Your top 5 all running nose to tail. You got half a breath back. It's going to be Aiden in that number 6 spot. Oh, no. Who do we lose? Losing Levi. Levi, that was a dangerous rejoin right there. Thankfully, he didn't hit anybody, but he's going to fall 2 all the way back to 5. Oh, and Anthony getting wrapped up with Josh there. So Scott Davis now back up to that number 2 spot. Wyatt out front. Levi back to 3. On Wyatt Deere going wide. It's going to be Scott Davis now to the point. Levi into the 2. So Wyatt Deere looking to put himself back into the podium right there. Oh, Josh running right up the back wheel of another car there. Unfortunately, that's not going to help. 8 laps to go. Scott, Levi, Wyatt, your top 3. Anthony right there. Then another 4 back to Josh, Jackson, and Aiden. So Scott can't seem to figure out which line he wants to take, so he'll take all of them. Levi trying not to hit him. Oh, and the door wide open. That's a prime opportunity where Levi could have had it. And Scott going to roll it over, going to go back to 4. So Wyatt down the straightaway. Anthony now to 2. Scott Davis back to that number 3 spot. 4 laps to go. Our leader's working through the right side of the track right now, up and down that Team Brood bump. 2 and 3 getting wrapped up together. Bouncing off of pipes, bouncing off each other. Nobody doing any takeouts. So it's now Scott, Levi, and Anthony. 3 laps, going to be 2 laps to go. Levi, Scott, Anthony, and Josh rounding out your top 5 here. All of those drivers having a chance at the podium. Oh, and Josh, a couple of compounded mistakes on the ProTech podium, or the ProTech platform. Final lap here. Looking for Wyatt Deere as he works his way to the ProTech platform. He's still got to keep it clean. Still got to keep it clean as he's got Levi, Scott, and Anthony chasing down that straightaway. Coming across the line, the winner of A main number 3, and your overall winner for 21.5, Wyatt Deere.
Anthony Lammers
Levi
done.
Lalone, a strong
John
run in that
done.
number 2 spot.
Jackson
just missing
done.
the podium.
Josh
Scott
Deere
Davis
done.
in 3.
Mark
Good
Rodriguez
for 2
done.
overall.
Eddie O
Anthony
done.
Lambert's going to
All drivers are
come
finished.
home in the number 4
The
spot,
race
followed
is
by
completed.
Jackson, Josh, Eddie, Aiden, Mark, and John. That is the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. 40 plus A main number 3 coming up next.
Up next, race number 49. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWA3 main.
Matty, are you available?
One minute to the start of the race.
Check, check.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Zip it.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, track is yours. Guys, track is yours. Going to warm them up. Yeah.
Aaron Brown. Kevin Focht. Wes Briscoe. Aaron Brooks. Roger Syme. Travis Harker. Magic Man. Brad Borneal. Chuck Foote. Brandon Dyke.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get you guys gridded up. Brandon, where's the... He's fine? Alrighty, guys. Main number 3 for Masters two-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. Keep them clean. Drivers race them on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Work together, guys. Work together. Main number 3, Masters open buggy. We are racing. So Roger Syme had a tough main number 1, taking the win in main number 2. Let's see what he can do here in A3. Syme, Harker, Brooks, Borneal, and Brown. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. A little bit of a breakaway there. Harker all over the back bumper of Roger Syme early on in this one. Five down, 19 to go, guys. 5 down, 19 to go. It's Syme, Harker, Brooks, Borneal, Brown, Wilson, Briscoe, Kevin, Chuck, and Brandon Dyke rounding out your field. So we can find your leader, Roger Syme, coming across the line now, working his way through the rhythm section. The red and blue, a team associated B7, looking good here in main number 3. Harker still hanging on to that back bumper of Roger Syme, crossing the line. 13-3 out of Syme, 13-1 out of Harker. Kevin, 1 and 2 are coming in hot. Thank you, Kevin. Nicely done. 16 to go at the line at Syme, Harker, Brooks, Borneal, Wilson, Brown, Briscoe, Chuck, Brandon, and Kevin. See if we can find that lead group cross the line. Syme and Harker in a good battle. Brooks and Borneal in a battle. Wilson and Brown in the battle as well. So battle across the board here. So where is Syme? So we can find him on the track. There he is. Looks like he got marshaled there. A little mistake out of Roger Syme after that Pro Tech table. That's going to move Harker to the 1. So we can find Travis here on the track. Travis Harker across the line with 12 laps to go. Halfway. It's Travis, Roger, Brad, Aaron Brooks, Brett Wilson, Aaron Brown, Wes Briscoe, Chuck, Brandon, and Kevin. So Harker clean a track in front of him. Little bobble there over that infield double. To the team brewed bump. Down the straightaway he goes. 13-3 last time by. 13-6 that time by. The next battle group is Syme, Borneal, and Brooks. That's 2, 3, and 4. Brad making a move on Roger Syme, getting up to the 2. Syme down to 3. Brooks still hanging on that 4. Down the straightaway they go. 2, 3, and 4. Borneal, Symes, and Brooks. 8 to go. It's Travis, Brad, Roger, Aaron, Brett, Chuck, Wes, Aaron Brown, Brandon Dyke, and Kevin rounding out your field. So Harker to the team brewed bump down the straightaway. Coming up on the back of Wes Briscoe. Wes, you got your leader coming in hot whenever you're ready. Travis looking good, working through traffic. Down the straightaway he goes. 5 laps left to go for Travis Harker. Harker won main at number 1, and he is leading around main at number 3. Here in your Masters two-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest. So Borneal going down, coming to that T-Brewed bump. It's going to bring Roger Syme making a move there, trying to. Borneal closing the door, 2, 3, and 4. Up over that team brewed bump, down the straight. There goes Symes to the inside, making a move on Brad. Symes up to the 2. Brooks tapping out of that battle there with a mistake at the end of the sweeper with 3 laps left to go. 2, 3, and 4. Still down the straightaway. Brooks starting to back out of that one a little bit there. So Travis Harker on his white flag lap. All he's got to do is keep it rubber side down. Up and over that tabletop he goes to the team. Brood bump. Down the straightaway goes Travis Harker.
Travis Harker done.
Taking a
Magic
main
Man done.
number 3. And
Roger Syme done.
overall
Brad Borneal done.
for Masters
Aaron Brooks
two-wheel
done.
drive open
Wes
buggy
Briscoe done. Aaron Brown done.
by Toyota Lift
Brandon Dyke done.
Northwest.
Chuck Foot done. Kevin Foch done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 50. 2WD 13.5 short course. A3 main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. It's short course time
45
again.
seconds to
Let's
the
go
start of
ahead.
the
Warm
race.
them up. Warm them up.
Gavin Dyke. Eric Zimmerman. Evan Roberts. Anthony Lammers. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Dyke. Scott Dyke. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nick Strait, I believe, sitting this one out. Yeah?
Less than 5.
Yeah, Nick Strait taking a 1 in your 1 and 2, A1, A2. All right, straightaway's closed. All right, so Eric Zimmerman right now sitting in the 2 overall. Anthony Lammers with so Eric Zimmerman has a 2 and a 5. Lammers with a 4 and a 3. All right, so you guys are gridded up. We got our marshals. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. Uh-oh, corner. Keep off the throttle. You won't get helped if you're on the throttle. Keep that in mind. Zimmerman upside down. That's your 2. Roberts. Oh, Gavin's just tearing up. Back her down a notch there, Gavin Dyke, and you'll go a lot faster. Nice job. So the battle's Evan Roberts and Eric Zimmerman. How many times have I said that in my life? Come here. Anthony and Evan battling for the lead. Oh, Evan getting a little longer lap that time, putting him 1.8 off the back. Oh. Just turn around. Yep. Don't chase him all the way out the building. There's your battle here on the right side of the track. Lammers heading down. Oh, look at Roberts taking over the lead. Lammers in the 2, Zimmerman in the 3. It's going to be a battle to the end. 16 laps to go. Let's go short course. My life would be complete if we could rebuild this class. It needs to happen. But if you take it too serious, you're fired. Yeah. 15 to go. Roberts, Lammers, Zimmerman, Dyke, Scott, Brandon. I forget we got 3 of them to talk about in this one. We should get some family nicknames going here. I bet you there's some good stuff right next to me. 14 to go. Roberts coming by. Lammers on his tail coming into the wedge jump. In the middle they go. Protect platform. Oh, that's a bit dirty. We're going to wait on that, Lammers. You're going to wait, and you're going to go. Yep. And look at this battle right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here we go on the front rhythm section. It's short course. Lammers, hold up, hold it, go. There you go. Nice job. Nice job. That's how you do it. Right side battle. You guys got to watch this. These guys are going to start rubbing. We got 11 laps to go. Look at Gavin Dyke making the moves out there until he didn't. That is short course racing. You got to bring a whole bunch of patience to this one. Zimmerman, Lammers, Roberts, Dyke, Scott, Brandon. That's your order. 10 to go. So Zimmerman and Lammers now. Here we go. Let's go, Zimmerman. Chasing down Anthony Lammers, giving us a show. Lammers spinning around, and it's head on out. Nice job. I've watched the track presence on Anthony Lammers improve over the last 2 years tenfold. 8 laps to go with this close race. You're 1 and 2 coming into the right side brood bump. That is a game changer, that brood bump. You get that a little bit wrong, and it can just take the time right off. 7 laps to go. Oh, Roberts upside down. Roberts lost the field. He's feeling lonely. Lammers getting around Zimmerman. Oh, Lammers upside down. Here comes Zimmerman. He gets by with 6 laps to go. And Gavin Dyke has found his way back in this battle. 1, 2, and 3. Down the straightaway they go. It's 5 laps to go. Right side brood bump coming up on the back of Roberts here eventually. Zimmerman's got that truck dialed in. Probably hasn't worked on it since last year. 4 laps to go. Gets held up. Keeping him tight. Better keep the door closed or just run like you're scared, because I've seen Lammers pull some real short course action out here. 3 to go. Lammers makes a move and gets hung up. That's how that game works. You better beware. 2 to go. Zimmerman, Dyke, your battle. Who needs body clips? Gavin Dyke. Makes a move, almost made a move on him on the outside. Gavin Dyke looking for a opening. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Let's have a good race to the end. It's white flag lap. It's 1, 2, and 3. Way to go, Roberts. Way to go, Roberts. Way to go. Dyke makes the move onto the Protect platform. Zimmerman trying to reel him back in. They drag race down the backstretch. It's
Gavin Dyke done.
Gavin Dyke for
Eric
the
Zimmerman
win.
done.
Eric
Anthony
Zimmerman
Lammers
said,
done.
I got to take a breather.
Evan Roberts done.
Anthony Lammers in the 3. Evan Roberts 4. Scott in the 5.
Scott Dyke done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 51. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunfido
Well,
USA.
that was fun. I'm going to need a couple
A3
of
main.
volunteers to help me out with this one. Four-wheel drive modified buggy A-Main number 3 coming at you here in just a moment. Tom, can you shut that door, please? Thank you. All right, let me get a couple more marshals out there to help me out
1
with this
minute
one.
to the start
I
of
only
the
had
race.
5 trucks in that one, and I'm up here. I need 4 volunteers, please. 4 volunteers. I see Jeremy. I see Seth. Thank you, guys. Anya's out there for me.
45
go
seconds
back
to the
corner
start of
and
the
straight
race.
away. Thank you, Seth. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Four-wheel drive, modified buggy, A-Main number
Marcus
3.
Ramirez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks. Ryan Rivas. Jeff Jenkins Jr. Voss. Travis Harker.
Getting
Roger
ready
Sun.
for a barn burner here
Tell.
in A-Main number 3, four-wheel drive, modified buggy.
Andy DiBrino.
Ryan
15
Rivas,
seconds to
Andy
the start
DeBrino,
of the
each
race.
one with a 1 and a 3. And shut it down. Oh, lost a battery on that one. Go ahead and get that taken care of.
Less than 5.
Rivas losing a battery over there. We got a 1-minute call for Ryan Rivas to go ahead and shut down that straightaway. Andy DeBrino on the 1. Ashton Bristol 2. Ryan Rivas on that 3. 4 for Keith Hadley. Marcus on the 5, followed by Tyler, Travis, Roger, Jeff, and Aaron. A-Main number 3. Everyone's equipment getting a little bit haggard from the weekend. All right, we all back together, guys? There we go. All right. Thumbs up if we got everybody. I can't see half the field here. Are we good, guys? Copy that. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. I've got my official observers over there. Keep it clean. Last, or one of the last cash money rounds here on the tone in less than 5. We are racing drivers. Well done. Ironically, some of the cleanest runs that we've had have been in the races with the highest stakes. Got a 10-car freight train opening up this one. 25 laps of four-wheel drive modified action. Andy with a little bit of a shimmy into the sweeper that time allowed Ashton Bristol to catch up just a little bit. Ashton, spin right there. So the outside-inside look. Oh, on the binders hard, working up the hill into the ProTech platform. Ashton Bristol with that corner speed at the end of that straightaway, the fastest car through that section. Everybody doing a good job of behaving themselves here, keeping a nice, respectful couple car length distance, waiting for the mistake. 1, 2, and 3 starting to open up just a little bit. Hadley's really leading that second group in 4. We're 6 laps quickly done into this one. It's DeBrino, Bristol, Rivas, your top 3, followed by Hadley, Ramirez, Wilbur, and Harker. And a little bit of a break, then it's going to be Jenkins, Syme, and Brooks. So Hadley catching up to the back of that lead group right there. Andy DeBrino doing everything he can to keep Ashton Bristol behind him. 12.8s, 12.7s, your top four. And this group is about to grow to 5 cars as Marcus Ramirez is catching. So up and down that ProTech platform, working out of the Brood bump, down that back straightaway, Ashen giving into the intensity just a little bit, breathing for maybe a lap, and he's right back there. Up and down the ProTech platform. Oh, Andy DeBrino a little bit wide of the ProTech platform, caught a little bit more air than he wanted to. Down that Vision Racing straightaway. Ashen Bristol all over the back of DeBrino. 1, 2, and 3, and 4 all together. Down the straightaway, 12 laps to go. We are just over halfway. About 5.5 minutes of intense four-wheel drive action here. This is the third and final of the A mains for four-wheel drive modified. Caution rhythm, go inside rhythm, clear. Leaders make it through, no struggle. Oh, good line off the platform by Rivas. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. A little bit of a tap from Hadley. Everybody still together. Top 4 separated by less than 1 second. So Ashen Bristol doing everything he can. Inside looks, Andy not giving any room right there. For those of you watching in the stands, this is extremely difficult. These are probably the most difficult vehicles to drive on this surface at this level. These cars running big motors, 4.5 turns. Down that back straightaway. You're 1, 2, 3, and 4. A little bit of an inside look, outside look. It's going to be a drag race here through that short chute. Ashen Bristol up to 1. An aggressive move on the outside through the rhythm section with an inside-outside look. Caught DeBrino looking right there. Ashen half a step ahead now in 1. So 1, 2, and 3 all together. Keith Hadley half a second back in that number 4 spot. We are 5 laps to go. 4 to go as your leader crosses the line. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 still together. We're 4.5 minutes into this race. Separation 1 through 4, just 4 seconds. One, 2, and 3. This is their final lap. Andy DeBrino trying his best to catch up to Ashen, trying to hold off Ryan Rivas. All 3 of these guys, quality racers at a national level. Down that straightaway, Ashen Bristol winning A main number
Ryan
3.
Rivas done. Marcus Ramirez done. Aaron Brooks done.
Andy
Jeff
DeBrino
Jenkins
coming
Jr.
home
done.
in that number 2
Boss
spot.
done.
Ryan Rivas
Travis Harker
3.
done. Roger Syme done. Towel done. All
Keith
drivers
Hadley
are finished.
4,
The race
Travis
is completed.
Harker 5, followed by Roger, Tyler, Marcus, Aaron, and Jeff Jenkins Jr. What a run. Those top 3 insanely close. What a race. Top 3, top 4. Keith Hadley hanging on.
0.7 of a second on the overall. Nice job.
Up next, race number 52. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service.
Yeah, no, it was
A3 main.
That was nuts. I was having troubles watching 4 cars. It's hard enough watching 3. At all. And like, Hadley was right on their ass too. And dude, one of the best races I've seen. That's one of the best races I have ever seen in my life.
I'm just curious, what did they get by, like, say 5 minutes wise? They were so close.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, 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 check. All right, let's go ahead and get these guys rolling. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, A main number 3. I've got my referees
Josh McCall,
in position here.
Corey McCartney, Alex Ferry, Matty Fields, Keaton van der
Can I get
Zalmen.
you on this side? Thank
15
you, Joe.
seconds to the start of the race. Peter Robinson, Corgay Scales, Ty Trailer, Bradley Sproul, less than 5.
All right, we got checks on all drivers. Straightaway is closed. A four-wheel drive modified race. Some intensity there. All three of those drivers in the top 3 had a victory today. Coming down to tiebreakers, all sorts of crazy stuff. What a freaking race. Great run, guys. So Peter Robinson, your TQ. Sitting here with a 2 and a 1. Keaton Vandersum a 1 and a 4. A 4 and a 2 for Josh McCall in that 3 spot. We got Alex rolling off 4. Bradley 5, followed by Corgi, Corey, Ty, and Maddie. All right, I've got 2 over there. 1 coming up here. All right. Marshall situation looks good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. The second of our money classes this round. Going on the tone in less than 5. Another perfect start. 24 laps of four-wheel drive, 13.5 action. This class sponsored by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Great start for our top group. Oh, and Bradley tapping out on the wedge. Alex back up to the number 4 spot. Oh, Keaton with a look on the inside of Peter up the hill on the ProTech platform. Oh, Bradley, a mistake the second time in a row. Peter Robinson down the back straightaway in the 1 spot. Keaton Vandersum in the 2. Both of those drivers have a number 1. So if either of those drivers get a 1 in this one, they will win the overall. Josh McCall sitting okay with a 4 and a 2. That might be good enough for a podium. Bradley a pair of 3s. One and 2 separating themselves from Josh McCall just a little bit. Keaton chasing down Peter. Keaton, a little bit of a mistake right there. Winds up blasting Peter. Thankfully for a factory roll there. Josh running through, catches Keaton on the backside. Everybody still in line. 1, 2, and 3 still together. Working over the right side to the tabletop, over to the team brood bump. Down that back straightaway they go. Josh McCall hunting for a top spot. He's had the speed. So a mistake in each of the mains so far has kept him out of the contention for the overall. Down the back straightaway, Peter, Josh, and Keaton. So Josh McCall with a 2 from last round, trying to match it or better at this run. 13 laps left in this one. Going to be 12 at the line. We are halfway. So Peter, Josh, Keaton, your top 3. Alex and Corgi running 4-5, followed by Ty, Corey, Bradley, and Maddie. And your top 3 separated now by less than 1. Hot lap on track belonging to Alex Ferry. That's a 13 flat. Your top 3 all 13-1, 13-2s. Leaders coming into traffic right here, Corey, Bradley, and Ty. You've got the top 3 coming in hot. So it's Peter Robinson, red, orange, white, green, pink, white is Josh McCall in 2. And then the white with the red and the blue is going to be Keaton. Those 3 cars are not for position. 8 laps to go. Josh McCall doing everything he can to catch Peter. Oh, Peter slow up the Protec platform. Catches the corner just a little bit. So Josh McCall rolling up on him. Going to slide back right here, back into the number 2 spot. It's 0.2 of a second the last time by 7 laps to go. Keaton, a nice drop off the Protec platform. Chasing down Josh McCall. Josh trying his best to catch Peter. It's a battle 1-2, 2-3, even 3-1. All it is one mistake, and you're going all the way back. Oh, and Keaton making a mistake. Going to lose 3rd position. Alex Ferry coming up to 3. We've got a new battle 3 and 4. 1 and 2 a battle, 3 and 4 a separate one. Alex Ferry in that number 3 position right here. Keaton Vandersummen trying to hold on to the 2nd place. Oh, and Alex making a mistake, tapping out. So Keaton getting back by to 3, no longer a factor in the overall. 3 seconds back from Josh, looking for 1 and 2. So Peter down the back straightaway, coming across the line in that number 1 position, 2 laps to go. So Josh McCall, Josh turning in on his own. Everybody making room for your leaders. This is the final lap. Your winner here, your winner overall,
Josh McCall
Peter Robinson.
Bradley Sproul done.
Josh, a
Keaton
great effort
Vandersummen
in
done.
that number 2 spot.
Alex Ferry
Keaton
done.
Vandersummen landed on that
Corey
podium
McCartney
as well.
done.
In the
Matty
number
Fields
3
done.
in this heat, 2nd
Ty
overall.
Trailer done.
Alex
Corey
Ferry coming home
Scales
in
done.
the number 4. Followed by
All
Corey,
drivers are finished.
Bradley, Corey,
The race is
Ty,
completed.
and Maddie.
Up next, race number 53. 2WD 13.5 stadium truck by the Deitch family. A3 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, check, check. All right. Somebody popped a Lunsford turnbuckle off of a B6. I've got it. Looks like a front turnbuckle off of a B6. All right, Marshall's 2 position here. I see you guys. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Stadium truck 13.5, presented by the Dyke
Nick
family.
Strite.
A-main number 3.
Kevin Focht. Tyler Jones less than 5. Dan Cuglietta. Clay Folk. Carson Phipps. Jackson Dunn. Scott Davis. Scott Jackson.
him down, shut him down, shut him down. Four-wheel drive modified. The overall score or the overall result is under review. The score being put out by the computer using the FMAR rules are in direct conflict with the FMAR rules. So that scoring is under review. Tyler Jones rolling off in that number 1 position. Nick Strait in the number 2. Something with the laps. That's why it's under review. So it's Tyler, Nick, Clay, Kevin, Carson, Scott Jackson. Leave 7 open. Then it's going to be Dan, Scott Davis, and Jackson Dunn.
There's cash on the line, so we're just making sure it's right.
All right, can we get the back of that grid cleaned up? It should be Dan Cuglietta on the 8, Scott Davis on the 9, Jackson Dunn on the 10. All right, that's good enough. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Oh, goodness, that is self-induced. We are racing. Keep it clean, guys. Clean it up in the back. So Clay Folk off to the early lead. Kevin capitalizing in that number 2 position. Oh, Clay getting onto the wrong side of the pipe, going to fall all the way to the 4 now. So it goes 1 to 4 with 1 tap. Tyler Jones getting around Kevin, getting a 2 for deal. So Tyler Jones to the point. So Tyler with a 2 and a 1 in the bank. We got a 1 and a 3 for Nick Strait. Clay Folk, a 3 and a 2 in the bank. You're 1, 2, and 3 separating from the field now. Down that back straightaway, 19, make it 18 to go with the line. You can just absolutely hear the grip in these cars as they come out of the corner, just digging into that rug. Owen Jones making a self-induced mistake, breaking the truck. So Tyler thankfully has a 1 and a 2 in the bank. He's going to have to fall back on that. And right now, the only driver that can beat him in the overall is Nick Strait. That's not quite true. If Clay Folk has a 2 in the bank, so if he gets a 1 here, he could win. Nick's got a 1 in the bank, so he could get a 1 and win. It's going to come down to tiebreakers if Clay gets it, but Nick could win it outright. We'll see what happens. Clean it up in the back there. Watch your rejoints. And Nick Strait out of this one as well. So Clay Folk with a 3 and a 2 in the bank, trying to go with 2 and a 2. We'll see what happens. Clay currently running in that number 3 position, chasing down Carson. Oh, and getting hung up Jackson, that's a leader. Thank you. So Clay and Carson wrapping it up just a little bit. And they are back and running in the same order. Scott Jackson there is 4 position. So Scott Jackson running 2 at this moment. Clay Folk, Carson Phipps running 3-4. 2, 3, and 4 is your battle. Car number 1 is Kevin Foch. He's actually looking to lap the field here as he's about to catch your group for 2, 3, and 4. So Clay Folk trying his best to get around. Scott Jackson goes for an outside move. Scott Jackson overshoots the double off to the side. Clay Folk to 2. 8 laps to go, coming to 7 at the line here. Looking for Kevin. Kevin down that back straightaway, coming across the line. It's going to be 7 to go now. Clay Folk in that number 2 position. He's 2.5 up on Scott Jackson. Dan Cuglietta looking for a top 3 here for 8A number 3.
Okay, so everything's okay as far as the computer.
Yeah, so it scores the best first place.
All right, 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go. Upon further review, the IFMAR scoring is accurate in the computer. IFMAR and Aurora have very similar but not quite the same rules. And there was a misunderstanding of what was supposed to be, which is why it was reviewed. 4 laps to go for Kevin Foch. Kevin Foch working his way left side over that left table, up and down that Pro Tech platform. He's in your number 1 position right now, trying to hold on and secure the victory here in AMA number 3 for two-wheel drive stadium truck. Working 3 to go. Our number 2 car, Clay Folk. He's 12 seconds back, so barring catastrophe from Kevin, the best Clay can do is a number 2. He'll be sitting with a pair of 2s, which means Nick Straight might be able to hold on. Tyler might be able to hold on. It's going to come down to the finish. 1 lap to go for your leader now as he crosses the line. Kevin Foch, the pink and yellow owner and proprietor of PDX RC Underground in Portland, Oregon. Kevin up and down that Brood bump, down the Vision Racing straightaway, coming across the line in that number 1 position. Kevin Foch.
Scott Jackson done.
Drivers racing to the line.
Clay Folk done.
Clay Folk finishing
Jackson
up
done,
2.
done.
Scott Jackson a
All
great run in
drivers are
3.
finished.
Dan Cuglietta
The race is
solid
completed.
4th place finish, followed by Jackson Dunn and Scott Davis. That is a race all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Tyler, Nick, Clay, your overall top 3.
Up next, race number 54. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. A3 Main.
Race number 54. Our 3rd of our money races for this round. We've got my observers returning to position here. Thank you guys for your help. Thank you drivers for being consistently good all day long.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, put the young gun in the middle.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You don't have to be in the middle, Carson.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, marshals are in position. Drivers. Where's my marshal on 4? Marshal on 4. I need a marshal on 4, please. Marshal on 4. Thank you, Rhett. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Tyler Jones.
Race 54
Alex
of
Ferry.
55 coming up
Josh
here
McCall.
in just a moment.
Peter Robinson.
Thank you all
Keaton van der Zamen.
for being on it all weekend
Aaron
long for
Brown.
marshaling. I think we've
Clay
lost
Folk.
like 7 minutes
Mike
across
Conley.
100
Bradley Sproul.
158 races. 7 minutes. I will take that any day. All right, we get Brian up and running here. So Alex Ferry on the number 1 spot, Josh McCall on the 2. Get Brian to check, and you can take a full speed lap if you want, Brian. That's fine. So Alex on the 1, Josh on the 2, Peter on the 3, Keaton 4, followed by Tyler and Aaron. Leave the 7 open for Brian. And Bradley on that 8, the 9 for Clay, and Mike Plumley on the 10. All right. All right, our grid looks pretty good from what I can see. Carson will jump back out there. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. A-main number 3, 75 two-wheel drive buggy. This one also undecided. We're on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot start working well for the top half of these drivers, or the top grouping of these drivers in the money classes. These guys know what they're doing. That's why they're there. Quite the freight train running around this track right now. All 10 drivers in line. Oh, that was scary. The field's starting to spread out just a little bit here. 3 laps complete. Alex, Josh, Peter, Keaton, Brian Eider in that number 5 position. Aaron Brown rounding out the top section right here, losing one on the top. Josh and Alex getting together there. So they're going to fall back a couple. Checking them at the line. Peter, Keaton, Brian, Aaron, Alex, Josh, Clay, Tyler, Mike, and Bradley. 19 laps remaining, so 5 down, 19 to go. Peter Robinson finding himself in the point here. He's got a 2 and a 1 in the bank. Josh McCall a 1 and a 4. Keaton a 3 and an 8. Alex a 5 and a 2. So we got 4 or 5 drivers right now with a legitimate chance at the podium. So Aaron Brown under pressure, trying to get around Brian Eider, trying to hold off Alex. Alex going to tap that pipe. Caution at the bump, caution at the brood bump. Jones coming in hot, maybe 90% of a car width there. So 1 and 2 working their way to the right side, up to the brood bump. Bradley with good track presence there. Thank you. Oh, that's Plumley. Sorry. Aaron Brown up to the 3, having a good run here in A-main number 3. Brian Eider to 4. 1 and 2, a chess match at the front of this field. 13 laps to go. We are about halfway. 1 and 2 separation, 3/10. 3 and 4 right there. Brian Eider is all over the back of Aaron Brown. So that orange car is 3rd place. The white, red, yellow is 4th place. Alex in the pink and the blue, pink and white with a splash of blue in that 5th place, looking for a look at the inside of Eider there. 10 laps remaining, 1 and 2, still nose to tail. So Brian and Aaron, a little bit of an issue up there on the Protect platform. Going to allow Alex to get by. So Alex now back up to that number 3 position. So Peter out front. Keaton Vandersummon in that new number 2 position, trying to improve his position overall. With 8 laps to go, the running position, every single one matters. We have 5 drivers with a realistic podium opportunity here. 1 and 2 down this Vision Racing straightaway, coming across the line here. Separation still 0.3 of a second, mirroring lap times, a 6.5 to a 6.9. Over the right side they go to the Team Brood bump. Down the back straightaway, 5 to go at the line. 13.75 for Peter, 13.74 for Keaton. Keaton driving in the tire tracks of Peter Robinson. It is Team X-Ray versus Team Associated. Down the back straightaway and across the line. 13.55 to a 13.54, 1/100th of a second. The difference in lap time for your top two. Third place now going to be Alex Ferry, Brian Eider in 4, followed by Josh, Aaron, Bradley, and Clay rounding out your lead group. Mess on the platform. Mess on the platform. Get them rolling, guys. 1 and 2 coming in quickly. 3 laps to go. Going to be 2 at the line. Plumley, Jones, Sproul. You've got leaders coming in hot. Don't be the reason. Up and down the platform. It's going to be Peter Robinson working to the right side, over to the Team Brood bump, down that back straightaway, coming across the line. This is your final lap. Your leaders 1 and 2 in through the rhythm section clean. Keaton Vandersonman doing everything he can, trying to get around Peter. Peter trying to hold on over to the right side tabletop. One more obstacle to go. Down that back straightaway, the Vision straight and across the line. Peter Robinson going to take your overall. Taking the
Tyler
win here
Jones
in
done.
A-main number 3,
Mike
Peter
Plumlee done.
Robinson.
Alex Ferry done.
Keaton Vandersump
Brian
coming
Eider
home
done.
to Alex
Josh
Ferry
McCall
3,
done.
followed by Brian
Aaron
Eider,
Brown
Josh
done.
McCall, Aaron
Clay
Brown,
Folk done.
Clay Folk, Bradley Sproul, Tyler Jones, and Mike Plumlee. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Race 55, our final race of the evening, two-wheel drive modified buggy A-main number 3, presented by Wildy Events. Coming up next.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 55. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. A3 main.
So my favorite part about this so far, we've had quality runs out of every one of our money races so far. Nothing questionable. The only thing we've had to review is scoring, and that was based on somebody asking a question. Nothing crazy. You guys have done
1 minute to the
absolutely
start of the
everything you're
race.
supposed to do today. I can't ask for a better group of racers. You guys have been awesome. Two-wheel drive modified. Final event of the evening. A-main number 3. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Milky. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Austin Same. Andy DiBrino. Aaron Brooks. Ryan Rivas. Roger Syme. Travis Harker. Voss. Towel. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Ramirez.
I've got checks on all drivers. I'm going to save you from yourself. That straightaway is closed. This scoreboard looks an awful lot like the
15 seconds
four-wheel
to the
drive
start of the race.
scoreboard. Ashton Bristol with a 1 and a 3, or excuse me, a 3 and a 1. Andy DiBrino with 1
Less
and a
than
3.
5.
A pair of 2s for Ryan Rivas. Roger Syme, a 5 and a 4. We got Keith, Wilbur, Harker, Aaron, Austin, and Marcus. Ashton Bristol on that number 1 spot, followed by Ryan Rivas, Andy DiBrino, Keith Hadley, your top 4. Roger, Aaron, Travis, Marcus, Austin, and Tyler. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Final event of the evening on the tone in less than 5. 25 laps of two-wheel drive modified. We are underway. We've got a freight train running around, being led by Ashton Bristol. All the way down to 7, running in starting order. Losing Aaron up on the platform. He'll tuck back in. Losing one up on the wedge. So Roger Syme going for a tumble on the wedge. Going to lose a couple. Ashton Bristol, though, out front. So 4 cars now starting a breakaway. Ashton Bristol, 20 laps to go. Leading the field down the back straightaway, coming across the line. 12.9 that last time by. He has the hot lap of a 12.7. Ryan Rivas right behind him. White car, shimmery decals, yellow wheels. The white, yellow, orange, white wheels. Team Associated Rider Andy DeBrino is in that number 3 position. The American flag, the Patriot Special of Keith Thadley in 4. Don't be the reason. Hold that rejoin and go. Caution in the rhythm. Caution in the rhythm. Nice job, Keaton. Lead it through the rhythm clean, through the wedge, over to the left side, double into the Protect platform. Ashton Bristol holding off a hard charge in Ryan Rivas, who's actually playing more defense now as Andy DeBrino, that last couple of corners, had a good look on Rivas, thought better of it. So DeBrino dogging Rivas right here as they go over the right side of the track to the Brood bump. Down that back straightaway, both of those drivers clean through the right side of the track. Hadley hanging in there in 4. Your 5th place car is going to be Travis Harker. He's 3.2 back, followed by Wilbur, Marcus, Aaron, and Austin. Lead group back to the front of the track, working away to the platform. Hold that rejoin. And go. So 1, 2, and 3, a half-second gap over Hadley in 4. Oh, Hadley tapping out. Gavin doing everything he can, trying to get all over the place. He's had a marshal about 3 times a lap there. Coming up to 10 laps to go, looking for your leader. Ashton Bristol over the right side. Down that back straightaway he goes. He's still got a trailer, and it's going to be Ryan Rivas. Good job, Marcus. Tuck in and follow. So Ashton down the straightaway, coming across the line here. 12.7. We got a 12.9 out of Rivas. DeBrino at 12.7. So DeBrino doing everything he can to get around Rivas. Rivas not making the mistake. These 3 drivers have been driving a lot together the past winter. Rivas and DeBrino race together on a weekly basis, working their way over the right side of the track, still holding steady, 2 and 3. 7 to go this time by. It's Rivas and DeBrino running 2 and 3. Ashton Bristol out front. Andy getting lucky without needing a marshal there. So this lap, Ryan turning his best lap of the race at 12.67. So Ashton Bristol up. Oh no, Ashton Bristol, the one mistake of the race, falls to that number 3 spot. Ryan Rivas. Ryan Rivas going to inherit that number 1 spot. He still has to hold on 4 more laps. Battle now going to be 1 and 2. Ashton Bristol still sitting on a 3 and a 1 from earlier. It's going to be Ryan Rivas this time. Down that straightaway, going to be 2 to go. DeBrino in hot pursuit here. So Rivas sitting on a pair of 2s, trying to go for an overall. Andy DeBrino, he's got it. He's got the temperature turned up on the back of Ryan Rivas' car. If he sits there too long, he's going to burn his butt. Around that wedge they go. Up and over that left side double. Up and down that Protect platform. Working to the right side. Coming down the straightaway last time. Ryan Rivas across the line. Going to take the win.
Andy DeBrino
2.
Marcus
Race him
Ramirez
to
done.
the line.
Boss done. Milky done.
Hadley getting
Aaron
a
Brooks
3
done.
and AMA number 3.
Towel done.
Ashton coming home
Austin
4.
Same done.
Travis,
Travis
5, followed
Harker
by
done.
Marcus, Aaron,
All drivers are
Tyler,
finished.
and Austin.
The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. What a race, drivers.
All right, we're going to get some interstate results printed out for the individual interstate series. The rug champs are going to be pushed and posted here shortly. And we will meet all of our top three out in the front. So reminder to everybody that has traveled for this interstate series, you had to visit both of the races to be in it for trophies. So we are going to make our way over to the podium, and let's congratulate some winners.
Check, 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 check. Thank you, Eric. All right, if you guys borrowed tables or chairs from the lobby, please go return those tables and chairs in position. That would be very much appreciated. Thank you.